lol. Let's see if I'm live. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Refresh. It's gonna still show it refreshed, isn't it? Yeah. Dude, this is actually ontologically evil. Okay. Yeah. Dude, what's up, guys? What is up, my peeps? It's been for a while, dude. It's been a while. Now, yeah, I know, I always say that. But, just to show some art that didn't get shown off stream last time, just to start it off really nice and wholesome, we got this really cool piece right here. It's made by Just Nix right here. Pretty cool stuff. I would support them if you could. And then, we got this nice. It looks like it's done in the birdie art style, which is just evil, dude. Look at this. Look at this. Yeah. Goth spelled wrong. 1/4 emo. Dude, we won. We won, dude. But yeah, no, I thought, that'd be a nice way to at least start it off. But let's let some people, I guess I got here just in time then. Yeah, no, I decided to start a little bit early, regardless, because it's like, why not, right? Let people get in. Because we're gonna be talking about some stuff. Now you see, Lemmy Starbun, right? I'll try to yap about them a little bit if I can. You see, they're a person that I've been debating on kind of going over before, but it's like, at this point, it's like I feel like too much time has kind of passed, in my opinion, where it's like I could actually do like a proper deep dive. There's too much, it's convoluted, everything, there's a lot. I was actually meant to I was thinking about going over it months ago, right? But I just never got around to it. There was too many other things happening. But today, my dear viewers, we have been met with something quite interesting, if you will, right? Yeah, I'm also making it different from. This is awesome. Now you see, essentially, from a blast from the past, this happened quite a bit ago. You see, the only reason, right, why I'm even going over this, right? Hello, everyone. The answer is no. For what? Lol? Okay, but no, you see, the only reason why we're even going over this is because this was the call that Sai even admitted to not even watching, right? And yes, this is convoluted and it ties back to Sai somehow, right? It's actually fucking insane. But Sai tried to claim that LioConvoy sweeped for Lily Orchard and didn't do enough to help Lily. Now, this is a fucking insane claim. They've even admitted, if you remember from the creator clash that we watched, that they didn't even watch the call at all, and even said, "Why should I?" Which is insane, because how are you going to make a claim about something that you didn't even look into yourself? It's kind of ridiculous. But I digress, right? Essentially, we find ourselves going over Lily just to see if what Sai is saying is correct. I don't think it is, but obviously, we'll have a look. Now, are you real? Yeah, I'm real. Tower meta yawn. Hey, buddy, calm down. I'm trying to get awesome stuff to happen. But yeah, no, I've also been playing a fucking lot of this game, dude. It's actually really bad. Okay, but essentially, right, Lily Orchard is pretty infamous, obviously. From what I remember, because I remember looking into it a bit ago, because I was actually even thinking about making a video about her a while ago. From what I gathered, right, she has allegedly raped Courtney, right, which is obviously really fucked up considering that's also a sibling of theirs. So that's fucking insane. I'm pretty sure Lily obviously denies that, but yeah, no, it's actually fucking insane. We have that. Then we have their whole Stockholm shit, which is fucking deplorable. They glorify pedophilia in it, and have I believe it's a whole My Little Pony fanfic where they essentially just let characters be pedophiles and groom kids in it. It's actually fucking insane. But yes, it's God. I believe all the allegations the second I hear them. This is good. How does one even start explaining who Lily is? No, it's actually crazy. How I personally bumped into Lily a while back, it was before any allegations, and it's probably how most people bumped into Lily, was off of their media reviews, if I'm going to be real, right? I bumped into Lily because I was shown the Steven Universe video they made. And I'm like, okay, lol. I mean, I guess they make bad arguments in it, but like at the end of the day, I'm not really going to care. It's a media review. If that's their takeaway, it's their takeaway. Right? But, which, lol. But like, I don't really care about it that much. Not as much as some people who would, that, you know, the whole media space is like, you know, their domain, right? I don't have any real reason to care about that much. But then I go down this rabbit hole and find out that there's, you know, the nice little pedo comic they made that they allegedly also like raped their sibling. And of course, why not, you know, just to add it to it. They've also, I guess, I guess this is a thing Sai's even mentioned, that they've tried false striking Sai before. They sent them like 12 DMCA strikes. Whether they've done this to other creators, I am unknowledgeable about this, but it's rough. I wouldn't know if they did this to other creators. I'm just only aware of Sai. But that's beautiful, isn't it? So that's just is like the beautiful little description for it. Even that description doesn't even begin on the insanity of that is Stockholm. It is genuinely the most unhinged fanfiction I've ever heard of. Yeah, no, genuinely. Right, it's like Lily, right? Like even like when June the King made a video on it, right? That video got like well over 1 million views. I heard it's good. I might check it out later, but essentially, right, that video was over 2 hours long. I don't even know, dude. Like Lily is a fucking insane person on the internet, and they are like a scummy piece of shit. All right, I mean, I can't even like that. Everything about them is just like, I wouldn't cry if they were gone, like, you know, from like their YouTube channel or whatnot, right? Like if their YouTube channel just happened to disappear, I would not cry. Okay, like fuck me, man. But yeah, no. I guess that's like my little tidbit of Lily, because it's like they're just a really degenerate, deranged person on the internet. And yeah, I mean, they've gained a lot, you know, lots of haters over time, you know, fair, justified, right? Their actions were egregious, so people are going to react to it, right? And it just kind of led into like this rabbit hole of branches to the point where like we're talking about like, dude, the Lily rabbit hole goes so deep, we're unironically talking about a fucking Lio call with Brit. Okay, like this. It's actually crazy how much of like a tree this is stemmed with, that as many branches it goes far out, because I have many logs to go through and an hour and 13-minute call to go through. So just to see if Lio truly sweeped. But yeah, fun stuff, great stuff even. But yeah, fuck me. Yeah, let me read some of the messages. Isn't Sai unhinged and cringe? Yeah, but I wouldn't like put Sai anywhere close to like Lily level. That's yeah, it's actually insane. They do a bunch of weird shit in her server. Yeah. Connections. Yeah, dude, it's all connecting. I feel like, you know, that Pepe Silvio meme. It's like, it's all connected. Oh my god, it's like, fuck me. But yeah, I'll probably occasionally play this game while I'm also going through. When the fuck did he get here? He just barged in. Like, what the fuck is this? This is bullshit. Whatever. We'll get back to it later. Anyways, right. What am I getting tagged for? It's probably irrelevant. Yeah, it's irrelevant. Let's start getting into some of the stuff. You know, I think we should start off nice and tame. Let's start off with a beautiful diss track that I happened to find in my recommended. I feel like it's just too good not to show you guys.
I don't like you, Kumo. Nothing personal.
This is so real, guys.
Actually, it is personal. So I must go all out. Kumo or a Kumu, whichever will it be. I'm the captain now, Toshiro, and you don't wanna fuck with me. You tryna dethrone me from sentence number 1, but this lion gets his praise, so best think you haven't won. When I'm through with you, we're gonna be completely fucking done, cause we only just begun. I rebuke you in the name of his son. So come on, Kumo-san, looking hungry for some drama. Here, let me serve you bitch lasagna. Bitch lasagna, bitch lasagna. Kumo isn't nothing but some bitch lasagna, bitch lasagna, bitch lasagna. Kumo blackface, now he's wetting his pajamas. Bitch lasagna, bitch lasagna. Kumo isn't nothing but some bitch lasagna.
This is good news.
Bitch lasagna, bitch
This is W fine, bro.
For his mama. So why you dissing spider cock and why you wanna kiss him? Ew. I'm a lion catching prey, so get up out my midget, bitch. You got 1,000 subs on this thing you call a channel, but I got 20,000, so you know I win this battle. Itsy bitsy little liar, what the fuck is that supposed to mean?
Dude, why are you
Jokes are
swearing?
fucking lame. Get the hell out my community. No papa, yes papa.
No.
This big man hit your chin. You can call me Daddy Sumo. Here's some bitch. Lasagna, bitch.
Lasagna.
Kumo isn't nothing but some bitch. Lasagna, bitch.
Lasagna.
Bitch. Lasagna. Kumo blackface. Now he's wetting his pajamas. Bitch. Lasagna. Bitch. Lasagna. Kumo isn't nothing but some bitch. Lasagna. Bitch. Lasagna. Bitch. Lasagna. Look at Kumo, got him crying for his mama. Senate may have fallen, but we always coming out on top. Get off the computer, fix your resume, and get a job. Homeless.
Okay, that's... It's just so cursed. I had to show you guys that. It was just in my recommended so naturally, right? Like, I think my eyes are about to water from this. Not used to this level of cringe. And Kumo just took this personally. I wouldn't let this slide. Why? Because it says the lyrics. It just wasn't showing it. That's why. It's not like I memorized this. The lyrics were on the screen. I just thought it was funny. Dude. Well, I hope you guys really enjoyed that. That's the end of the no, I'm kidding. I have way too much stuff to go through. But you know what? Let's get through it, right? We got this call, the build up, and people are coming to Lio about Lily Orchard. We have set the scene.
Oh, Lily.
Why am I not surprised?
Yeah. Yes.
We'll wait.
Well, wait. Uh-oh.
I am dead.
Dude. I've been told that this call is not interesting, but we'll see.
Here. Also, I don't think I'm gonna do another one of these for a while.
Hey, you made money off it.
I know, it's just...
I think that's
God damn it.
Opal, maybe? I can't
Just do every fucking
recall.
episode, so on season 3 now. I want to get this done by the end of the week, and I want to die. Okay.
Dude, I have it on like 720. It's just the quality sucks. See? And stream, this sucks ass.
Can you message Brittany and ask her if she's gonna get in call?
I can do that.
Dude, what are these dinosaurs doing to each other? This is good news. The dinosaurs are thriving, honestly. Repo time ace? No, fuck off.
Message sent.
You know what? Is there even like a... Yeah, hold on. I genuinely think I could just play Terraria to this. God. Dude. Yeah, I'm just gonna play Terraria. Dude, like, fuck me. I'll have it in the background. It's still playing. But fuck me, bro. Okay, someone joined the call.
Alright.
The audio is the only important part.
Yo,
Alright, so what's going on?
Oh wait, I gotta build more of the house.
I found Lily's porn stash.
Okay.
Okay.
It's an
What a way to start a
under
call!
her Alcorative username, which has been linked to Tara Callie, who has been linked to Lily.
Okay. What about it?
It was made in...
It features a
full-
lot of of illustrated underage pornography, which she has still been accessing to this day.
Okay.
What a way to start a call, dude. Fuck me. This is from the Gamma, dude. Thanks for the 2. Did Terraria mention? Yeah, I love playing Terraria, bro. It's the other person to call is Queen Serafina. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Dude. Dude. We have found the Lily porn folder. We need to report on this now. Why? That's just so... Bro, like... Who the fuck starts a conversation like that? I just sat down. No, exactly, bro. Like, what the fuck was that? Dude, this is good news, okay? We can be bees. God. I think there was like another thing I was trying to I think there was another thing I was like trying to like see, but like I don't know. I yeah, no. No, what the fuck was I trying to get? Was there anything? I have no clue. That just made me lose all brain cells just when like, hearing that. That was so funny. Dude, I'm already like, I'm already starting off strong with this. This is great, guys. If I remember what I was like thinking of, I'll bring it up. Scratch his head. Yeah. Dude, this is awesome. Okay. Let me just fuck it, dude.
Has Lily
Throw it
targeted
back
a
to
child?
Terraria. Has Lily targeted a child? Okay. Starting with the good questions.
Not that I'm aware of.
All right.
Not that you're aware of.
There's something I need to make very clear here. When I go after pedophiles, they are people that have actively harmed children.
Yep.
As disgusting as Lily's porn stash is, because yes, I do get informed of things, there is nothing in there that breaks United States law. There is nothing in there that is actionable.
She's in Canada, and it does break Canadian law.
All right. Do you have a line to the Canadian officials?
I've been researching that.
Okay.
Okay.
Why are you bringing this to me?
Good question. Like, what the
Because
fuck?
you were able to publicly expose Vito when he was engaging in child grooming, and
Yeah,
I
but
thought you would be
that's-
the best line to reach in terms of publicly exposing this.
What?
Okay.
And the fact that
But that's child grooming. Like, what are you talking about? That's totally different. We're talking about like what is on someone's hard drive as opposed to what they did to someone. Those are not comparable at all. Like, those are completely different. Like, what are you talking about? We thought you would be the best person to go to instead of the police. LioConvoy on the internet. Like, what? What? What is the mentality of this call? This is awesome.
regularly posts pornographic content publicly, knowing that minors engage with her content.
Okay.
All right, couple things here. Firstly, Lily posting things in the open, knowing there are some minors following her, is not the same as trying to groom children.
Exactly.
At absolute worst, it's Lily being actively stupid, which should be mocked, should be condemned. I'm not going to argue that. But you bring up Vita. Vita, who had 3 children he actually groomed.
Yeah.
Real world people, one of which lives down the hall from me now.
Okay.
I do not like Lily. I do not like her pornography. I do not like what Lily writes. I don't even like the video she does on YouTube.
Okay.
But there is a wide range of difference between somebody liking pornography that is pedophilic in nature and somebody acting on their pedophilia like Vita did.
And that's a fair take
Agreed,
to have.
But I think what makes Lily stand out here is the fact that she has created content of that nature. She deliberately, what's the word I'm looking for here? Kind of curates her audience within a specific age group.
You didn't
Can
really
you prove that?
lol? The fuck?
The stuff she makes, it's all children's cartoons.
And so is mine. You know what my demographic is?
Mhm.
Do you have any clue?
I'm guessing your demographic from context is mostly adults.
Uh-huh. My audience, based on my demographic, by the way, I primarily cover cartoons, is, let's see here, where's the age? Aha! Primarily people between 18 and 44.
Nice.
While Lily does cover children's cartoons, it is very important to note that a lot of adults cover children's cartoons. A lot of adults that are actually
Right.
in the open, far more openly sexual in their posts and their contents. Let's take a look at another YouTuber here. Let me pull up his name. I want to make sure I get the sub count correct here.
God, they're just using all the
Lily's
amateur
what, over
arguments.
100,000 YouTube subs now?
Brit, do you have any data on her demographic? Like anything anything that actually lists what the
What was that?
demographic of her audience is?
The point I'm getting at here is take a look at Veritas Joe. You have any clue who that is?
I do not.
Veritas Joe is a cartoon YouTuber with 185,000 subs who constantly, and I mean constantly, talks about cartoons
Oh, boy.
that are primarily geared to a younger demographic. Go on his Twitter. Find out how often he talks about being horny, wanting to see tits. Believe it or not, outdoes Lily on that 100% of the time. is Veritas Joe by nature, therefore, curating a child audience which he can expose to sexual content and illicitly groom them?
Have you or any of these other people that you have mentioned specifically advertised themselves as a safe haven for young victims of sexual abuse?
What?
The way Lily has in the past?
Okay.
I literally am one. Again, kid down the hallway.
Have you written child pornography?
I have
Or
not.
do you look at it?
And I do not. Obviously.
And I think that may be, as Brit is saying, either of them by themselves. You're right. Nothing that can really be commented on.
My point is,
taken
you're trying.
action,
My
but
point is,
yeah,
my point is, you cannot prove intent like that.
No, exactly.
You can try to put these puzzle pieces together and glue them on, but you cannot, unless there is illicit stated intent. You cannot prove intent that way. And I'm being polite right now. If you were to try to put that out into the public, you would be laughed into the ground.
No, genuinely.
And again,
And why is that?
Because you cannot prove intent. That's what I just told you. You can prove that Lily wrote pornographic fan fiction.
These people are definitely amateurs.
Could possibly prove, because we know that Lily's going to lie through her teeth about it, let's be honest here, that account is directly linked to Lily. But you cannot prove that Lily caters towards children in an attempt to groom children because Lily likes children. That's a lot harder to prove. You need to prove intent. And the only way you can do it at this point is if you find somebody Lily's tried to groom. And with as many years as she's been on, as many things as she's posted, if she has been intending to prey on children, you probably would have heard one by now. Is Lily a pedophile? Yeah, high possibility. Like 100% high possibility. But Lily has no children victims.
Right.
That we know of.
That we know
That
of.
we
That's
know
why
of.
I cannot do
Exactly.
anything about this. I could, if I wanted to, I could put out an entire video just making fun of Lily doing all this nonsense. Pointing out the hypocrisy, pointing out the problematic behavior, pointing out the fact that she's lied multiple times, but there's already somebody working on one right now. My point is, you came to me saying that you wanted my help in exposing a pedophile. I need an actual victim. Otherwise, it's just look at this person's degenerate behavior, laugh at them, which isn't the same as legal action.
Well, I was
Okay,
also
so
Yeah, no, I have no idea what their intention was with coming to Lio. Like, I was told that this was a little boring. I'm actually quite interested in this. Like, so the whole concept is these people genuinely, like, you could, dude, I'm actually surprised that we're having this nuance of a conversation in ArtCom of all places, right? Essentially, right, you have to be able to, like, think about this, right? Even if someone's a pedophile, to take legal action on someone, you would have to have evidence of them acting on it. If they don't act on it, they would be like a non-offending pedophile, in which you can't really do much legal action against anyways. So it's like, this is very interesting that this is even the topic, considering what timeline this was. Like, fuck me. So it's like, realistically, right, in Lio's position, if I put myself into his shoes real quick, I don't even know what you're supposed to do in that situation. Like, other than, he already told them to, like, contact the Canadian, like, authorities, considering that's where Lily lives. They said they were looking into it. But it's very clear that their intention is to come to Lio to try to expose them. But, like, realistically, what would he do? Right? You gave them a porn folder and just said that they're degenerate into stuff that looks like, pedophilic content. But they have no evidence of intentions or anything. Like, what is this, amateur hour? Like, how are you going to call someone out like that? Essentially, you know how dumb that looks? It's just like, look at what this guy's into, right? look at this nice content this person's into, bro. Look at this nice media that this person consumes. Like, that's the best you got. And the whole catering to, like, a child audience thing, it's like, that's such a hard point to go to with YouTube, because, like, most audiences on YouTube are going to be kids by nature. Because, I mean, a lot of kids consume content on YouTube, especially if we're talking about cartoon reviews. Is there an adult audience for it? Sure. Yeah, there definitely is one. But, like, I don't know. I'd have to see the evidence that Lily, like that safe haven comment was weird. I'd have to see the evidence of Lily saying, my place is a safe haven for you victims, or anything like that. That's crazy. But, essentially, you're not going to have much. Yeah. Lily Orchard has been a lolcow for how long now? Lio wouldn't be exposing anything lol. Yeah, no, this is all, like, widely talked about. I don't know what the hell they wanted. Like, I would imagine they wanted help with, like, legal proceedings, but even then, like, that's very clearly not their intention. I mean, they very much want Lio to make a video. And it's like, realistically, what would he have done here? Like, that's just ridiculous. Like, I don't know, that's insane. There's just nothing to go off of for an expose. Like, oh, look at this content they consume. Ooh, woe is me. Like, lol. All right, we're playing with dinosaurs. Yeah, this is good news. Yeah, I don't know, man. Like, I'm at a loss for words here. But you know what? Back to Terraria.
The fact that I have chat logs of her describing, as if she did in real life, sexual girl. The fact that she has written this fictional child pornography, the fact that she looks at child pornography, and the fact that most of her partners before Michaela were either minors in her Discord before she started dating them at 18, or people that she specifically waited until they were 18 due to the letter of the law, not so much the spirit of it. None of these things are enough to create a pattern that would prove that she is dangerous to minors.
There could be.
And
Yeah,
she could get away
that's
with it.
essentially there could be.
But there's one thing you're still missing here. These people that you say Lily has orbited, because that's the term used here for waiting for somebody to turn 18, do you have chat logs proving with her outright stating, I will wait until you turn 18, or implying it heavily?
Dude.
As far as I know, no. Most of that would have been
No.
from her Discord.
Oh my god.
There's your problem. There is your problem. Because with somebody like, say, Ichabod, who admitted to Minhart, I want to wait till you're 18, I think you're attractive, I want to talk to you about bondage and all that. That was easy to deal with.
Yeah.
That's easy to prove. This isn't. You are on an uphill battle here. And the problem, especially with you two in this specific circle, because both of you don't like Lily, Brittany, you specifically have had personal encounters with Lily that has fed that. Not saying you're wrong, I want to be very clear about that. You see the Lily situation from a completely different perspective than the outside viewer is going to. What I'm telling you is how the outside viewer is going to see this. Because everything you just listed there, if you were to bring it to a court of law, here's all Lily would have to do. Tell you to prove it that it was intentional. You'd have to get Lily to admit, yeah, those things talking about wanting to do things with children, I was lying. I was being an edgelord. There's a billion different excuses Lily could put out there.
None of which hold any water because
And
there's
neither
evidence
neither
that.
does the accusation. That's the point.
But this is not in the U.S. This is Canada,
Even
where
in
fictional
Canada,
depictions are illegal.
even in Canada, it wouldn't hold water in the chat logs, which is what I'm getting at. Because
Right.
even Canada does not charge people for thought crimes, which is essentially what that would be.
But they do charge people for possessing or distributing fictional or real images of child pornography.
All right.
You also have to prove that it's her accounts.
Which is a little harder to do because again, all Lily has to do is say, "Well, that's not my account," and then you get into the legal mumbo jumbo. And again,
So that's
again,
crazy how
while
little
we
evidence they have.
can sit there and obviously say that is a court of law is a different creature.
Brit, I believe you do have receipts that do prove that it is her account, yes?
I do.
You have receipts that prove that somebody by the name of what was it, Bail Spawn, did it. You have to tie it directly to Lily. You're going to need either an IP address or login details.
Lol?
Hey, Brit, that screenshot you had with someone catching the IP address of both Bolswell and tying it to Lily, would it be possible to get in contact with those people in order to get the IP address?
That would be the Derpy Buru people, and in which case you'd have to get where was the fan fiction written? Like what website?
I believe finfiction.net, is that correct? As well as other ones under alternate accounts on
You would have to get that admin's
This is just
information
sad.
and hope they choose to assist you because legally they don't have to.
Right.
Now, in all this talk about Canada's law system, have you looked into how often people get?
I mean, clearly
what's
not,
the word I'm
dude.
looking for here? Not committed, convicted. How often do they get convicted of stuff like that in Canada?
I wouldn't know.
You need to look into that. Now, who do you plan on reporting it to?
Well, if I could just ask real quick, what's your legal citation of Canadian law?
We can get into that shortly, Hayden. I'm trying to go down the
Okay.
line here. How do you
Good.
plan on reporting this?
I'm currently
I
for
also
local
don't.
law enforcement, or if I can find a Canadian agency that specifically deals with stuff like this.
All right. I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to tell you something real unpleasant. If they're anything like the U.S. in terms of how they deal with crime, they're never going to look into it. We have had pedophiles dead to rights, verbal admission, tons of evidence. Cops didn't care. And that's for actual victims being involved, not just putting out pornographic things involving children. If the Canadian legal system is
Yeah.
as anally stupid, even a quarter ours is, you're probably not going to get anywhere there.
I'm not going into the reporting aspect of this 100% convinced that anything legal is going to happen to her. I'm
What? Then what's the point?
very least. I feel like since she is known to have minors in her audience, and she has known to
So you don't care about handling this
On-
legally?
getting into grooming tendencies, I feel like this is something that people need to know about for the safety of the people that watch your content.
Hold on, where's your evidence of
If
grooming
I may
tendencies? Do you have some?
What was it?
Where's your evidence of grooming tendencies?
Me, Ginger, and Lizzie.
Lizzie, who doesn't want to talk about Lily? That
Dead.
Lizzie?
I'm not really understanding your question.
Lizzie, Go ahead, Luna.
Sorry. I think what Leo is trying to say is that at the moment, everything we are trying to say is stuff that Lily can once again make excuses to weasel out of. If he is going to make a definitive statement, he needs something like what he had with Vida, where it was a direct child with chat logs that proved that Vida was talking and directly grooming a child.
This is
Correct. How old is Lizzie?
With all, I believe she is 21 now. Am I correct?
Mm-hmm. I think so. Actually, no, she wouldn't be 21. She's got to be older than that because they broke up 3 years ago.
Right, you are correct. I know they started dating when she was they started dating when she was 18.
Yes,
so my math was wrong.
But starting to date when they were 18 is not the same as automatically having grooming tendencies. I'd need solid information and data. Here's what I need. I would need evidence of pornographic imagery being sent, ERPs of sexual nature or discussion of sexual habits, interests, or inclinations before the age of 18. These are the type of things that would be needed and have to be provable. Where people can't just look and say, oh, was that photoshopped? I need to be able to point here and say, yes, this is who it is. This was the proper tag. Here it is, verification live.
May I ask on that, the screenshots that related to Vida, how were you able to prove that those were not photoshopped? I'm not accusing them of being photoshopped. I just want to know how that was able to pass
Because we looked for keywords. I had Jazz do a screen share with me, and while I made sure none of the things Jazz sent pornographic to Vida were ever on screen, I made sure that the keywords and the lines.
He's just really just giving them a legal lesson at this point.
That's how I made sure.
This is
Because
embarrassing.
Jazz, unfortunately, as much as we've tried to do her right, is a pathological liar, and we had to do double check to make sure she wasn't lying to us first. And as far as Vida goes, the Oregon PD now have a 16-page document about his behavior towards Emily alone.
Okay.
I was gonna say, yeah, it's all in that video. Well, except for the whole screen recording thing, but that's a whatever.
Yeah, that's just in case, again, because unfortunately Jazz has proven to be a liar about a lot of stuff. The thing is, if you had solid evidence that Lily grooms people, has actually gone after minors, now we can do the nebulous, well, she could be a danger to them. Anybody in this room currently could be a danger to minors, including you two.
Lol?
Just in general, you could be. Not saying you are.
Oh, no, I'm not taking that as an accusation. I understand what you're saying.
This is a completely different case than the stuff I've worked on because we're talking about hypotheticals at this point. Is Lily sick? Yeah. Is Lily depraved? Yeah. Is Lily a dickhead? Well, I mean, obviously. But I can't go out there, especially if I'm still dealing with predator hunting, and stick my name on something like this when I do not have definitive proof. Because when you are doing pedophile busting, you have to keep your name clean.
This is
You can't be
embarrassing.
involved with false accusations, which is why we had to let Anthony go from it. You can't be involved with that type of nonsense because then people start coming to you about these things. People stop trusting you about these things because, well, that's a guy who just tirades on people because of art they like. Because as much as I find lolicon, zoo file porn and all that abhorrent, immoral, matter of fact, I'll be more blunt, demonic, a lot of other people just look at it and think, well, it's just a drawing, bro. What's the problem? As stupid as that is how reality people see these things. And you need to be aware of that. I get you don't like Lily. Nobody here does, but you're going to need to bring me something solid. You're going to have to bring me evidence of an actual child being attacked or somebody before the age of 18 being groomed. Otherwise, I can't really do anything about it.
This is depressing.
I do have some questions about what you have said, and I do understand what you're trying to say. First of all, you mentioned that the police in America are really slow to act when it comes to matters of child pornography.
Oh, yeah.
Very.
You still, even knowing that, you still did post all the stuff about Vida to the public because he was doing something that was considered to be illegal.
And immoral,
even
yes.
If yes, illegal and immoral, even if the police weren't going to act on it.
Correct.
Now, you are correct. We do not have evidence of Lily directly child grooming. That is circumstantial. But as Brit has said, we do have evidence that she has been engaging in LioCon, Shotokan, and all other manners that, under her country, are considered illegal.
Okay.
And we all agree are considered immoral.
Correct.
Now, even if the Canadian...
Okay, so... If you're going to make the legal argument, right? If you're going to make the legal argument, okay, then why not go to the police, right? If you're going to go to, why go to another content creator, right, about a legal issue, right? Essentially, it's really a moral issue, but you're trying to make it a more of a moral issue by making it a legal issue, but you guys haven't even tried the avenue of the police. It's like, what even is this call, dude? This is actually embarrassing, dude. I would not want this on my fucking name, dude. Holy shit. They didn't even go to the Canadian police, but they want to like talk about how it's illegal, but they won't try it in a case of court. They clearly, right, don't even really fully know how the law will deal with it, right? If anything, they probably won't look into it, like Lio said, like realistically speaking, right? They're probably not going to. I don't think a Lily would get arrested for being into weird porn, right? Even if I find it like gross and immoral, right? They're not gonna be arrested for that. And it's like, dude, this is all embarrassing. It's running off of assumptions and like leaps in logic. And yeah, like, yeah, better to be wrong to the cops than not report anything, but don't go to someone else. Yeah, no, it's actually insane. It's genuinely insane to me that they decide to go to a content creator first. And not to like be too, like, I'm not trying to be bad faith or anything, right? I understand that Lio was known as like a predator hunter, but in reality, he is just another content creator as well. Even if this was during like the whole predator hunting spiel, right? It's like, this is the person you're going to go to. You see, there's a difference between a pedophile and a predator. Like how there's a difference between a pedophile and a groomer, right? Essentially, a pedophile will be the person who has those feelings, right? But they don't necessarily have to act on them to be a pedophile. A groomer and a predator will act on them, all right? A predator will exploit. A groomer will also exploit and also try to get a kid to meet up with them, all right? They're acting on it. That's essentially, like, it's the difference between action versus attraction. So it's like, that's why groomers and predators could be exposed necessarily, but pedophiles are a lot of a harder thing to do when it comes to legally, because it's like, technically, if they didn't do anything bad yet and there's no evidence of it, you got nothing on them. You genuinely got nothing on them. So essentially, you went to someone who only could do something against people who has actually acted on those immoral like feelings, about someone who potentially, we don't actually even fully know, right, at this time, right? We don't even know if Lily's a pedophile, but like, they haven't acted on anything, right? We're trying to do something about someone who hasn't even done anything, so we're trying to like, it's essentially like trying to predict the future. It's like, they could be a harm to children, right? You're essentially trying to like go to him to be like a fortune teller to see if like, okay, maybe they are. My pedo senses are tingling, right? It's like, what are you supposed to do with that? Like, oh, he set off the radar. He set off the radar, guys. Like, fuck me. It's actually insane that this is even like being handled this amateur, like this much of an amateur thing to be handled like this. But it's interesting. But yeah. We're actually getting through quite a bit of the call, but let's keep it going.
Police are going to ignore it. Is that not still something that the public should be made aware of? If we can prove that, yes, she has been doing these things, we can prove, yes, she has been soliciting illustrations of child pornography. Yes, she has been writing personally child pornography, and yes, these things are illegal.
If you can get a solid Canadian statute for that, yeah, you can talk about it. But the problem is, if you're trying to focus it under this makes Lily a danger for children, there's your uphill battle. That's okay. You're going to have a hard time proving.
Okay, so in other words, the first thing we need is direct Canadian statute of these things being illegal, and then we need to basically say exactly what we know. No speculations, no other than that. We simply have to say, and when I say we, I'm talking Brit and myself at this point, because I understand your need to distance yourself from this stuff at this point.
Well, I'm actually going to point you to somebody else here in a minute, but continue.
Okay, but we need to speak of exactly what we know, no more, no less. Is that correct?
Correct. Now, I have a question.
That's common sense.
Out of all the people you know and out of all the people you go to, why go to me instead of Josh?
Simple, because Josh does not want anything to do with Lily at this point, and honestly, I want to give him a break from all of that.
I see.
Second, the last time he tried to expose Lily from that, Lily just turned it on him. The last time he tried to point out and prove that Lily had written child pornography, she just said, haha, Josh is sharing child pornography, and got away with it.
What?
Mention.
That's crazy.
I wouldn't be surprised if the whole cease and desist thing
Lol.
went both ways, too.
No, it didn't.
It did.
And Josh trying to do that cease and desist was the goofiest, dumbest thing in the world. I don't know why he was dumb enough to do that, especially not sent by an actual lawyer. It's just doggone ridiculous.
because he actually spoke to a lawyer and they told him he needed to do that first before anything else could be done.
Did the lawyer draft it?
I do not know.
The answer is no. You know how I can tell a lawyer didn't draft it?
How can you tell? Oh, wise one.
I obviously do not know.
Because no lawyer in his right mind is going to have a line that says the guilty party signed here.
Yeah, that's not. I remember that. I read that.
Luna, did you even look at the C&D?
I did.
You didn't think any of that was a little off?
No, because I am not a lawyer.
Okay.
So I would not know if that
Okay.
was off or not.
I guess that makes sense. But no, like legally speaking, you never do that. Like that would be that's like if some teenager like wrote to Microsoft to get his Xbox account unbanned. Like that. I don't know what Josh was thinking. He probably did talk to a lawyer and said, well, you need to send a C&D first, and then Josh drafted up whatever that abomination was. It was a really goofy move.
What is that?
Shouldn't have done it. And the goofier move of posting, well, essentially child porn on his own Twitter and trying to get Lily in trouble for it
Dude.
without proving that it was actually Lily that wrote it, also really goofy.
All right.
Yeah, he could have handled
Well,
it
at least I
better.
didn't go
But
to that guy again.
bringing
Holy-
When he first dropped that
Wow.
document, dude, it literally became a meme overnight because of how bad it
Let's
was.
talk about muddying the
All right.
waters.
Again, he was going with legal advice he was being given from people who knew more than he did. If he was misinformed or was misinterpreted, I guarantee he didn't do it thinking on his own that it was the right thing to do. He went with, okay,
I mean-
people said I need to do this first, so I'm going
God,
to do it.
yeah, like, that's a bit, dude. I have no. Dude, I'm just. Yeah, that's not their call to make. That's a call for government agency to make. Yeah, dude, I'm mind blown right now. Like, so it reminds me of someone else actually. But you try to expose someone for having what you would consider CP, and how you go about that is by platforming it. Are these all just? Is everyone here just an amateur? Like, dude, why? Dude, no. Why would they do that? No wonder why Lily just bumped it on them. Like, lol, they just like platform CP, lol. Like, yeah, that's an L to take. Why would you do that? God, that is actually insane to me. But yeah, no, it's no wonder why they didn't go to that guy again. Fuck me. They probably would have just platformed all that stuff again. It was like, more stuff Lily has done. Dude, I'm surprised. I'm genuinely like, I'm bamboozled here. This is Lio apparently sweeping for Lily. God, dude, that's crazy that this is how like Psyframe the call is Lio sweeping. Dude, it's just common sense of what he's saying. These are amateurs who came to him to hope that he could do something, and it's like, obviously they can't. He's still giving good advice for them of what to do. Like, I don't know. It's a bit odd that this is the order they decided to do it, because they want to prove that the stuff's illegal, right? But they didn't try any legal routes or legal avenues first. And honestly, if they did that first, that would have actually genuinely, right? That would have made it a whole lot better and easier to like go on and like make this like, you know, a public spectacle. But like, you've started off with like a content creator to go to first before like legality. Now, based on how these people are, they're definitely amateurs, but it kind of does raise the question, like, what their intentions was behind this, because it's like the legal avenue was like so much more concrete and like better route to do, but they went to the content creator. See, that's odd, right? That's really odd. It puts their intentions up for question, in my opinion, because it's like, why would they do that? That's just so bizarre. I think it could be perceived as like, I don't know, maybe they thought the law wasn't going to do anything. I thought, you know, if Lio did something actual, like, you know, stuff would happen from it. It's just really weird though. God, like, what a odd way to like handle it. But yeah, here we are, I guess. Man, let's who's pinging me? But yeah, no, it's a random server. Yeah, dude, what the hell? But yeah, I gotta chop more trees, dude. Checking some stuff. Oh, I'm stupid. Gotta restart the call. My fault, boys.
Josh also has to learn a very valuable lesson about idiots who dick with him on the internet. If they're that laughable, just make fun of them.
Speaking of Josh, back to proof of child grooming. What about the whole Fire Rose situation?
Unfortunately, that is actually something where what she was.
Fire Rose?
Ink Rose was someone who, again, 16 is an age of consent in Canada, so it could easily be seen, like we saw it back in the day, as.
Hold on. What state does Josh live in?
Both Josh and Ink are in Texas, I believe.
Guess what the age of consent
Yeah.
here in Texas is?
17.
18.
17.
Actually, it's,
Yeah, and then
it's 17.
then
when I
you go
looked
into
up.
like federal law.
The whole Ink Rose thing, I have not looked into because it looked like really stupid, badly planned out fan fiction garbage, and whoever enabled that is a mentally stunted halfwit. But then again, brony community, I'm used to that at this point. But the point is, you'd need consistent proof. I'm going to wind up directing you to somebody who is working on a massive expose
Yeah, how's
video
this called
on
this
Lily that will
long?
go on a channel larger than mine. There, you'd probably be able to help this person out if you can gather proper information. But there's nothing I can do about it unless an actual child was involved. Because if I were to go after every single person...
Get you, dude. You're in a... Sorry, you cut out.
Where'd I cut out at?
He didn't cut out.
It might
Yeah,
just
you
be
didn't
my
cut out.
internet.
Yeah.
Would have cut out for her.
If
Clearly.
I were to go after people who either drew or consume stuff like lolicon, I would not get a day's rest.
Lol?
There are so many of them. It's abhorrent, it's immoral, but here in the state specifically, we don't have laws against it.
Type of this stuff.
No, Canada does.
We just need to find the right statute and see if it applies, because it might not. I mean, remember when you guys dealt with the whole KP situation and people were throwing out
KP.
citations of laws about KP stuff, and you actually looked at it and it didn't make a lick of sense? Yeah. Sometimes that happens.
Actually, I don't, because I was
Another
not directly
KP
involved in any of the KP stuff. I just know that people I associate with were dealing with the KP stuff.
Yeah, those people also handled it poorly, which is something I'm noticing when it comes to brony community stuff. You guys do really badly when it comes to, like, what's the word? God, this completely escaped my mind, the word for it. Anything that has to do with confrontation, you guys just suck at.
All right.
Lol?
I'm not here to bash bronies, but I'm just frustrated.
No, I get it. I understand.
Because the Tomb Critic thing still sticks in my craw because these
Oh,
clowns
Toon Critic shit.
that thought they would have to wait until he was in jail to tell anybody because they have a complete ignorance of the legal system.
Mike.
Yeah, it was so funny.
Dude, really?
Again, we were given legal information from people who've worked in law enforcement that, yes, you would actually need to do that, and that we were doing it the right way.
You were given information from law enforcement to wait until after somebody's in jail to tell people to stay away from them?
Yeah. Or rather, to post
What?
we needed to wait to post that information, because otherwise, if it was posted publicly before going to court, it could be essentially thrown out of the court of law. That is what we were told.
By whom?
Were you asking the question?
Yes, by whom? Who told you that?
I do not know. I am getting this information second or third hand.
Okay, because it sounds to me like if I'm following the train of logic that happened there from when I did some snooping around, it sounds like they Googled something. Because that's how they reported him, too, by Googling things.
Okay, lol.
No.
There's just so many
Because a
different
legal case
situations
like that
I just don't have
could
context
continue on
to.
for years. And that's years that Keys could go out there and continue to attract children. And make excuses. And lie about things. You should forward it to the police first, absolutely. But don't talk about it is asinine.
Yeah. The thing is, it got leaked before we could even forward it to the police. That was the problem.
Okay, when did you guys have the call with him? And I know you weren't there, but you know what I mean.
I do not remember, because that is something that I have not kept the dates on.
There's time to bust some bubbles here. How long does it take to make a police report?
I do not know. I have never made it.
Probably like 5 minutes.
It takes you all of 5 seconds to Google your
5
local
seconds.
PD and call them,
Yeah.
and they can set you up with it.
Well, obviously, probably like 5 minutes.
Between the call you guys had and the information being passed out and Vita doing his video, 72 hours. 72 hours. That's unacceptable.
Yeah, but they're all amateurs as well.
So
I'm
if that
not
came out before a
surprised.
police report was made, why did people sit on it for 3 days?
I believe they wanted to inform everyone who was close to Toon about what had happened first.
You call the cops. Then you can have your little powwow cry fest. And again, I know this is all retrospective, but people got to know, even if it's a, hey, you shouldn't have done this. And when last time I had a call like this, I had Chuggo butthurt get all pissy with me about it, and that dude can turn into a suicide statistic for all I care. The point is, you have to look at these things logically, and I'm still mad at them for one specific thing. When they came out with it, they were more boo-hooey about the fact that they lost their friend and he lied to them. They were the fact that he was a child molester. I really hope that if that happens again, they do better, because if they do at the age they are, that will be 100% unacceptable. Now they should know. But back to the topic.
I would believe me, if that comes up again, I'm definitely keeping that in mind.
Good. Now back to the topic of Lily. You mentioned 3 different people that Lily dated at the age of 18, right?
Brit did, yes.
So Ginger was 16 and participated in her Discord channel before they started dating.
But they dated at 18, right?
Yes.
Okay. Do you have a direct line to Ginger?
Bro.
I do not. I don't know if her and Ginger are still on good terms or not.
I see. Have you talked to Lizzie?
I have not.
And who's the third person?
I
Can you
believe Brit
repeat
said
that?
it was herself. I believe Brit said it was herself. who was
Were you the third person that Lily dated at 18?
I was giving
Oh,
them
your connection's terrible.
exhibited grooming behavior toward before.
You are.
So
roboting
yes,
hard.
me and Patch.
You're roboting hard.
Lol. So, yeah.
The connection seems to be terrible with her.
Yeah.
So Lily has weird porn
Because I know
fetishes and dated 18-year-olds.
said to her before,
And that's the best we have.
Okay.
While
What
she
the
tries to
fuck,
reconnect,
man?
what were you saying about the whole? There was that one thing on the cease and desist document that would have completely
Yeah, the
invalidated.
guilty party signed here part.
Okay, what about that? Why is that a complete no-no?
Because if you're sending a cease and desist, you never imply some form of guilt. Like any legal document, you don't imply some form of guilt. The entirety of our legal system is based on innocent until proven guilty.
I see. Thank you very much. That is something that is information I'm going to forward on because it is important and useful information.
Should just watch a legal video at this point, lol.
Unless one of the people who mentioned, including Brittany, if Brittany has logs, because I know that she probably can't hear me right now. If Brittany has logs of grooming behavior, which means sending pornography, having sexual communications, showing interest in sexual things, having sexual ERPs with somebody underage, of these 3 people you mentioned, you don't have evidence that grooming's an intent here. You don't have evidence that it's to cater a specific thing. You have evidence that Lily talks about cartoons and Lily's a sick, disgusting person. You don't have evidence to prove that Lily is a groomer. You might, and probably do have evidence to prove that Lily's technically a pedophile, but a pedophile is somebody who's attracted to children, not always somebody that will act on it.
Yeah,
That's a
Febro,
child
this is
molester.
before...
And believe it or not, these things, well,
before
pretty
he gone
synonymous, are not
mad.
always one-to-one. You have people out there that molest children that are not attracted to them at all, just like hurting people. That's why these type of investigations have to be on the level of victim-related things instead of just the attraction. Because we have laws that protect them.
Understood.
Like,
Understood.
yeah.
Now, you said you had someone that you were going to direct us through that can help us with
Correct.
with what we can do.
Correct. That would be my kid past the
Yes.
level.
Okay. Do you have a?
I forgot
could
Opal
you
was a
send
found
us
child.
contact
Lol.
link?
I'll go ahead
Any of
and
that.
I'll go ahead and send you her Discord ID. And you can send,
Okay.
You can send her a request, and she'll probably be happy to talk about this. I hope. She's currently in that Kiwi Farms thread, so
Yep, I've seen her.
here you go. Giving it to Luna, and I'll go ahead and pass it to Brittany. Now she's
Thank you
asleep
very
right,
much.
She's asleep right now because she's in her 20s and jobless, and that's just, I guess, how these kids roll nowadays.
Okay. Why'd you have to do
I'm
them
sorry,
like
I
that?
wasn't able to give you what you were probably hoping you'd get, but
The lion
took
took over.
reality of things.
The alpha
Hey, the advice is
demanded
appreciated.
not to be civil.
Yes, you may not have given us exactly
Dude, I don't know.
what we want, but
This
you
is
have given
rough.
us information that is still very useful.
How long does this call have left?
Go ahead, hey.
Luna talks like
Critique.
Let's see. It's at 37. Dude, how do they have this conversation for any longer? Is this like 2 calls clipped together? Let's see. LioConvoy, Brit, and Luna call, right? I feel like it's almost nearing the end, right? But like it's just not. I'm genuinely surprised that this is going on still. Like, okay. But yeah, I don't know. Let's see. Because we definitely got quite a bit to go through. But yeah, this call's getting like, I think, like halfway done. Yeah, we're actually powering through it pretty well, to be honest. But yeah. Also, remember guys to like up the stream. There's like 60 of you, but only 11 likes, please. Likes and subscribes are awesome. But yeah, I'm gonna go back to Terraria because I'm chilling.
critique and criticism is also important. I mean, Lio is giving you like standards of what you should be looking for and what you should do, but also at the same time he's giving you guys a reality check. Pretty important there too.
Exactly, and I do
Sure.
actually appreciate that because it helps us to get closer to doing what we are trying to do, and that is exposing Lily for the horrendous shit that she has been doing, without her trying to weasel and get away with it.
The problem.
Question, by the way.
Go ahead.
Okay.
You mentioned also that Josh's posting of the child pornography without directly connecting it to Lily was a stupid move.
Correct.
I agree, but what could he have done that would have directly connected it to her without her being able to get away with it?
Same thing Opal did.
Which was?
We pulled-
Because I do not know who Opal is.
I'm surprised you're in this conversation without knowing that Opal's had a back and forth concerning Lily for a while now. Let me pull it up for you. You just kinda got-
Unfortunately, there's a lot of
Lily's
people
for
who
a
have been
while.
going back and forth with Lily, so
Yeah.
it's one of those narrow it down.
All right. Why is it getting here? Not want to save it. Copy link. There we go. I'll go ahead and pass it to you and to Brittany.
Okay, do you want me to pass it to Brittany, or did you just say
I just
pass it
did
to
it.
Brittany?
There you go.
Okay.
I've seen that video.
Yeah.
She was one of the few that actually called out that content.
Yeah. But then, like, go ahead.
I was gonna say, if you guys have any more questions or concerns, I'm also willing to get a helping hand in this with any evidence collection, archiving, and organizing it for you guys.
Okay, I don't have any right this very second, but what I'm going to do, British Feel. I don't know who that is. But, do you mind if I copy your ID too, just because I probably might message you about that later?
Who are you talking to?
HF,
Hate.
H8 Gold.
Yeah.
Dude, like,
Yeah, I'm just going to, send you a message so that...
say it's like milk, considering
Yeah, that way if I do
how
think of
Opal would do a
something later
180.
on,
Like
either
a
Brit
creepy
or
vendor. Yeah, I haven't went down that
we'll
rabbit
be
hole
able
of
to
stuff.
message
I've
you,
heard
because right
about
this
it.
very second, I don't have anything because I kind of want to follow up with a lot of the
That's
stuff
crazy.
that Leo has suggested, such as priority number 1, I think. Brit, could you find a statute for us?
I want to make a painting.
I did. It's in the chat.
Has anyone got a painting? You got a painting. Dog
be an
tail.
arena.
The fuck? Lol. Dog ears.
Okay, a wiki article is not the same as,
No.
as a citation of a legal statute. Let's see if we can find it
Yeah.
from this, though.
I
Let's see.
posted that specifically because there are links to the actual statutes and an interpretation.
Number 7.
Would have been better to just go straight to the
All right.
statute links, though.
Let's see.
Absconding accused, preliminary inquiry. Let's see here.
Do I want to bow?
This is
Good.
about testimony. Let's see, maybe I clicked on the wrong one.
I just don't know what else they're going to talk about. I'm kind of curious to see where this leads. Campfire.
So, question. Opal, the person that you are directing us to is also the person who made the video proving the connection between Lily and Stockholm, yes?
Yes. Okay.
Okay.
Real quick, there's an issue with what you sent. Hold on.
Okay.
Hold on, the wife's talking to me. Just give me a minute.
Lol. Actually, let me get some tiki torches. I think that'd be kind of fun.
Okay, so the problem with it is, in that Wikipedia article, the link it links you to is not what the archive link is, meaning the law may have changed, because this law that was archived was in 2015. 163.1 is now not related to child pornography at all. It's now related to education. So, let me see here. Here, I'm going to post this in the arena since that's where it's being talked to. That's what it's linking to now.
Can't even pull up the statute.
Okay.
Yeah,
The
it's
archive
rough.
version from 7 years ago is about child pornography, so we'd have to find it again, if it even exists now.
Did they
All right.
come to this unprepared?
So, in other words, we need to avoid Wikipedia stuff and go directly to sites like these justice sites, correct?
You're gonna have to. Let's see if I can find it.
Okay.
Let's see here. Okay, these are not citing laws. This is just talking about people who were arrested for it. Let's see here.
Mhm.
Laws. Search for an accurate regulation. All right. So let's
Yeah.
try this. Boom.
This is so rough.
Yeah, it says that the sharp case struck down 163.1
struck it down. So that means it's no longer
Yeah.
in play?
Yeah, it says the sharp case provisions address child pornography were added to the criminal code in 1993. In 1999, this legislation was challenged by Mr. John Robin Sharp as violating his rights of freedom of speech. Shaw J. of the BC Supreme Court struck down S.1631, and 3 justices of the British Columbia Court of Appeal, writing separately, upheld this decision.
Yeah, but that was 1999, and this law was still in effect in 2015. I'm seeing if there's a modern one.
Lol.
Of course, it's also assuming that all Canadian law is all Canadian law and not just based on the different provinces.
Right.
Let's see here.
Dude, there's just... I kind of wish that this was cut up a little bit so like the dead air wasn't in here, but watching it raw and unfiltered in full transparency, so it is what it is, I guess. It's just so tedious.
Still the Wayback Machine, doggone it.
I got my fishing rod right here. Got plenty of bait.
The browser wants to be stupid with me.
Hold up.
There we go. Fix that.
Well, before I go fishing, I'm just gonna actually drink something for a little bit. We'll watch the quirky dinosaurs.
Okay.
All right, so let's go ahead and just go over the Wayback Machine's catch here, just in case. 163.1 in the section, child pornography means a photographic, film, video, or other visual representation, whether or not it was made by electronic or mechanical means, that shows a person who is or is depicted as being under the age of 18 and is engaged in or depicted as engaged in explicit sexual activity, or the dominant characteristic of which is in the description or in depiction for sexual purposes of a sexual organ or the anal region of a person under the age of 13 years. Any written material, visual representation, or audio recording that advocates or consoles sexual activity with a person under the age of 18 years, where it would be an offense under this act. Any written material whose dominant characteristic is the description for a sexual purpose of sexual activity with a person under the age of 18 years, it would be an offense under this act. Or any audio recording that as its dominant characteristic the description, presentation, or representation for a sexual purpose of sexual activity with a person under the age of 18 years, it would be an offense under this act. All right, so here's where you're going to struggle with this if this law is still in play. Actually, hold on.
I'm still convinced it isn't.
Let's say it's not. Or let's say it
Yeah.
is. Let's say it is. Well, the wording of this, the dominant characteristic of which is a depiction. That's where you're going to have a hard time with Stockholm. There's a lot of it, but if Lily could reasonably argue that its dominant aspect is deranged behavior or whatever else is I haven't read the fiction myself. I'm thoroughly convinced there's only 2 people on this planet that have ever read it in full, Lily herself and Opal. So I don't know if that's the dominant characteristic or not, but I'm telling you that it could be argued in law, possibly that it's not.
She could argue, it was only one scene, therefore it's not dominant, correct?
Correct. The same with audio recording. It covers written material.
Interesting.
For other things, in terms of like images, you'd have to prove that it's owned or that's in Lily's possession, and a favorites bar, I don't know if that would count as possession under the law.
I've heard that the law really is not caught up to internet-related things.
No, it hasn't. And that's, again, only if this law is still in place. We don't know if it is or not. And I have been on the Canadian website looking for this, and it has stalled out on me. So,
All right.
let me try it again.
I love how they're basically just doing Google searches in the call when they should have done this before the call.
Okay. Internet pornography reporting regulations.
Lio is showing
Not
an
right
insane
there,
amount of
it's
patience
regulations.
right now.
So let's see if that's under Acts.
She does have one other older fan fiction that was under Alcorative, and I have read that one in full, and its dominant characteristic is 100% depictions of a child in extremely graphic sexual situations. But with I could see how that could pose a problem.
Yeah.
Yes.
You consume child
I
porn?
think
Found
we
the
have...
updated one.
Oh, good.
Yeah, it was reconstituted. Every person commits an offense who makes, prints, publishes, distributes, circulates, or has in their possession for the purpose of publication, distribution, or circulation any obscene manner, any obscene written matter, picture, model, phonograph record of any obscene thing. Which, you know, I don't think that's accurate. Is this under some other subsection? That doesn't seem right.
Question. I tried putting Opal's name into the search bar and nothing came up. The one that you just sent me.
You never used Discord, have you?
Yeah.
I never use Discord to actually search for people. It's usually just they've sent me the links or invites.
You don't search it. What you do is you go to friends and you click add friend and you put her account in there and you go and you hit enter and it'll send her a friend request.
Understand?
Wait, so Lio swooping for Lily because he didn't call the police on her for being a pedophile. What has Sai done since being made aware of Lily being a pedophile again? Lol. Well, I'm happy that you asked them, bro, because during the Malcolm interview, they made it very clear that the only reason why they didn't try to call, the police on Lily is because she lives in Canada, and she wouldn't know how to do that. And I guess she didn't know the basic concept of, filing a police report, in Canada. She even quite literally said, she even quite literally said, who would I even call? So, it's quite amazing, honestly. It's genuinely amazing. The double standards here, but yeah, it's beautiful. We love it. We love it here.
Good.
I'll message her ahead of time to let her know.
Thank you very much.
Because this doesn't even... This just seems about general pornography. That can't be right. Let's see here if I can do a word search. Aha. Yep. It's still here, but again, it's all under dominant characteristic.
Okay, but the law is still in play.
It is, but you'd have a hard time arguing it, and you'd have a hard time looking at this. Okay, so every person who makes, prints, publishes, or possesses, for the purpose of publication, any child pornography is guilty of an indictable offense and liable for imprisonment for a term of not more than 14 years, and to a minimum punishment of imprisonment for a term of 1 year. But again, what they consider child pornography, because this is the definition of child pornography: a photographic, film, video, or other visual representation, whether or not it was made by electronic or mechanical means. The problem is, we think of electronic means, we think art. That might not be what this is referencing.
There's no way Lio has to legally explain what CP is to these people.
A person that shows a person.
That's amazing.
Person, that's a key word. A person. A person is like a tangible thing in law, who is depicted as being under the age of 18 years and is engaged in or is depicted as engaged in sexual explicit activity, or the dominant characteristic of which is the depiction for a sexual purpose of a sexual organ or the anal region of a person under the age of 18 years. Any written material, visual representation, or audio recording that advocates or counsels sexual activity with a person under the age of 18, that would be an offense under this act. Any written material whose dominant
yes, bro. They communicate via moose sticky notes.
Of sexual activity with a person under the age of 18 years, that would be an offense under this act, or any audio recording that has its dominant characteristic, the description, presentation, or representation for a sexual purpose. Let me go ahead and copy this. I'll go ahead and put it in VC context so Kira doesn't lose his mind.
Also,
here's the updated law.
Okay, so Brittany did just say that one of the fics under her alternate account was definitely dominant of sexually.
I will say, right, it is very surreal, right, to see LioConvoy, at least old LioConvoy, be so civil and chill, right? It is very surreal, considering I always get sent negative stuff that he's done, and things that he's crashed out for. So it is really interesting to see that him just be completely civil and rational, and I actually still be giving advice despite these people being complete amateurs. But yeah, lovely.
Depicting minors. Now, if we could get conclusive proof that yes, that was written by Lily herself, would that be a stronger case?
It would be a stronger case, but at the same time, good luck getting them to pursue it.
Well,
Okay.
I mean, we do have verbal confirmation. She said she wrote it.
No, you're thinking about Stockholm. Brittany's referring to an older fic.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
I did just find something interesting. Dogs.
What?
You completely cut out on me.
Yeah, all I heard was interesting in dogs. I'm scared.
Red bars.
Okay. While she's cut out, just wanted to ask, what's your source about the whole guilty party undersigned here invalidating the cease and desist?
From when I read the cease and desist, it was something along the lines of guilty party. I can't remember.
No, I mean, I'm not disputing that was on the cease and desist. I'm asking, what is your source about that being a legally false, a legally wrong thing
Under
to do?
a cursory knowledge of the legal system in the United States of America.
Okay. Any specific laws that can be cited, just so I can pass that along?
It's not a matter of citing a law for that. That's just under our legal system. You are assumed innocent until proven guilty. Putting guilty party signs here does not make sense under that type of law. Like that's the entire basis of our legal system.
That's also not how cease and desist work either.
Correct.
It is indeed possible, though, that this was meant to be drafted under Canadian law, and therefore they may have a different way of doing things.
There's only really two legal systems within the first world. There's innocent until proven guilty, which is ours. It has a specific name to it, but I can't remember to it. And then there's the inquisitory method, which is what Japan uses. And that's actually the opposite of what we do. You have to prove you're innocent. Canadian law is not inquisitory method.
All right. I will certainly bring this up.
Okay, so I just found something interesting on this.
Why does this feel like a trap call? Dude, this is awful. I don't know, like this really just went to, well, we're guessing that this could be the case to just, here's some basic legal advice. Have fun, guys. I mean, I can understand why Lio thinks it's boring, but I think it's, like, really funny. Like, the concept of people just coming to him just, like, with an assumption, just expecting him to do something with that's really funny to me. That's actually really fucking hilarious to me. But yeah. Dude. Yeah, well, we'll try to get Lio to do ACC dirty work. Unironically, yeah, he was groomed into it. Dude, I mean, can you imagine? Like, I think unironically, right? I think it looks like it was like a slow descent to madness, right, if you will. It's like he started off rational. It's like, okay, so yeah, here's what you do in this situation. Then, he just kept getting more and more idiots, and then started getting tired of it, and then it's like, you guys should just know how to do basic research, and then, like, we just snapped to that. Dude, it's evil. It's like that Gravity Falls clip, it's like where, like, it's like the slow descent to madness with, like, McGucket. It started off completely rational, it just went insane. It's awesome.
Law website that I posted in chat.
Let's go fishing.
Possession of child pornography charges, section 163 Criminal Code. Anyone who intentionally produces, publishes, possesses, accesses, distributes, circulates, or trades any child pornography can be convicted of a child pornography.
Okay.
Yes, I am seeing that too.
Yeah, about to say.
It cut you out for me too, but I am seeing what she is talking about.
Yeah, it's also what I just cited in the Canadian Code, but again, most of that's under the term of person. Like an actual person has to be involved in it.
Sorry,
yeah, that's where this section comes in. According to the Criminal Code, any visual depiction of a person under the age of 18 engaging in sexual activity is child pornography, or any depiction of a person under the age of 18 years old for the dominant characteristic depiction of the anal or genital region or breast for a sexual purpose.
Hold up, I think what
like
Leo is trying to say here is that under Canadian law, a person may be defined as a real living human being, and that a fictional character may not be defined. A fictional character might not count as a person.
Correct. What you're going to need to do, Brittany, if you can hear me, is you're going to need to do some looking into Canadian cases to see if there's anything that even comes close to this that creates what's called a precedent in law, meaning that it's been done before, therefore it's pursuable. Otherwise, you might be spinning up your creek without a paddle here.
It's possible that Canadian law will say, "Oh, I'm sorry, Link is a video game license. Link is not a person. Link cannot." Vote on tax laws. Link cannot find a house. Link is not a person.
Essentially.
Understood.
How do you just not know any of this before trying to take legal action? That's mind-blowing. Yeah, obviously there's a difference between a fictional character versus a real-life person. Like, the fuck?
Could you... Which,
VC context.
Yes, I know. Like, which paragraph, which line, which paragraph, just to know.
First paragraph, very generally speaking, the definition of child pornography in Canada is any material, and that can include digital or paper or art, that depicts a person who is under 18, who is depicted to be under 18, involved in sexual activity or depicting the sexual organ of that person for a purpose. Depicting children in sexual poses or involved in sexual acts or in clear situations of child abuse is child pornography. The definition also stretches to cover adults over the age of 18 who are made to appear as if they're children involved in sexual acts.
Okay, I'm not trying to be difficult here, but like Leo, I'm trying to make sure we have all our bases covered. It's possible, again, that Canadian law or a lawyer could argue, again, this is a fictional character, it's not a person. Art refers to nude drawings of a real person. Like, if you ask a child, hey, could you pose nude for me? I'm going to draw you. That would absolutely count as child pornography. But if you make up someone entirely fictional and draw that, they are not a person under Canadian law.
Yeah, you're essentially going to have to learn, unfortunately, the hard way that legalese is a pain in the butt, can be interpreted in multiple different ways depending on how the court wants to do it.
Yeah, there is actually some articles on a case that I saw where an author ended up getting into some legal trouble recently.
What type of
Let me find it.
Find that.
Was he convicted?
Dude, this is embarrassing. I know I keep saying that, but like, I'm just in awe that this is still going. I would have just taken the L and just left and like did some Google research. You're having LioConvoy explain how this works. This is rough.
And in one of these other articles that got posted here, it did mention that just nudity isn't enough to warrant an actual pornography charge. It has to be obviously sexual in nature.
Yep.
Well, we definitely know that they are sexual in nature. That part is not under dispute. It's the rest of it that's an issue.
My god, it keeps giving me fucking tin cans. Screw the tin cans, bro. There's so much dead space in this, lol. Thanks for letting me focus on my fishing, guys. Oh, I got a rock lobster. Lol. Dude. All this silence for Google searches is insane.
I know that it's probably frustrating sitting in this call and hearing, yeah, that may not work, but I'd rather you know the reality than get your hopes up.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not actually finding it frustrating because by knowing what won't work, it helps me narrow it down to look at things that might work. It means I know what a red herring is. It means I know what I'm not going, which directions I can.
Brittany might not have that viewpoint, though. Especially for somebody who's apparently been messed with by Lily before.
Understand.
Mm-hmm. But hey, if you go about this right, then just dive into it, you know?
Mm-hmm. I still don't have really much of a clue about your back and forth with Lily. What in the world was that all about?
Basically our entire friendship, she used pretty much every type of coercion that she could think of to try and get me to be sexual with her.
Okay.
Above or below the age of 18?
We were both 18.
But even if
that's
it's
really
not
messy.
even if that's not child grooming molestation, it's still sexual harassment at the very least.
It's only sexual harassment if it's not reciprocated.
It was not.
It
It was
not.
very, very clearly not.
All right. Did you tell Lily to stop?
Multiple times.
How long did this go on for?
About 4 years, give or take.
How long
and
did
she
it
used-
go after you told her to
Most
stop?
normal LioConvoy call.
She never would.
Unironically,
officially.
yeah.
She would just keep bringing it up because at the time, you know, I was in a vulnerable state of mind because I was dealing with the aftermath of sexual abuse before her, and she knew about that. And that was something that she often used against me.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that, first and foremost. Well, you could always see what the statute of limitations
And Blake
is on
Diamond.
that. We're not going to be talking about Blake Diamond.
Yeah,
No.
I've heard about his more recent shit.
Yeah, so no.
Please no.
Please DM it to me.
No, you can always look into the statutes of limitations in Canada and see if sexual harassment is still something that you can get Lily on.
I've honestly been thinking the same thing.
I doubt it
Because-
because it happened so long ago.
That's why I said check the statute of limitations.
Why are they all like very antsy? Like not antsy.
What
like,
got Kiro out of prison?
Very-
Probably do the same thing for Pete.
against going to the police for literally anything. It's insane.
Wait, he got out of prison?
No, he was saved from going into prison because of statutes of limitations. I believe because it happened too
What
far
the fuck?
ago.
Yep, it happened too long ago.
2014.
You know, sometimes I wonder why statutes of limitations exist. Like, if you did something
What?
when you were under 18, you could be argued were not mentally mature enough to know better. If you have actually been punished and done your time for it, then I can understand, okay, this person has done his time. We don't need to, keep punishing him for it. But the idea of, oh, hey, you as an adult, as a mature adult, committed this crime. Oh, but it was a few years ago. Yeah, you still committed the crime, dude.
Couldn't tell you. Just the American legal system. It can be a blessing or a curse.
Okay. I'm gonna go back.
So
to
just
my house.
real quick, you guys have like Discord screenshots and any kind of social media posts archived already?
When it comes to the sexual harassment that Brit suffered, I believe she has multiple Skype chats that she has archived. Is that correct?
Which we'll be looking at, by the way.
Yeah, there's Skype chats, there's the Terra Cali Facebook chats, and there's a bunch of archived posts from Lily's old Tumblrs.
All right, let's talk about this a little bit. Imagine being caught on camera, littering at 10 years, littering at 10 years old and being fined with you hit 30. That would be fucking awesome. Yeah? No, I mean, like, yeah, you definitely do change a lot. That's so stupid. The argument's dumb. Is this a grown-ass man? They sound 15. I mean, yeah, they're older than 18, so yeah. Calling it a blessing and curse is wild, if wild. Yeah, I don't know. You call that an argument? I don't even know with these people, bro. We're almost done with the call, believe it or not. But like, fuck me, man. This is just genuinely wild. They don't want to really go to the police, but they wanted someone to call it out publicly. But they don't even know what the fuck they're doing. They had to like Google things while in the call with him in order to like even figure things out. Like this is just wild, bro. God. Let's just finish it off.
Well, I won't know unless I see it, so.
Yeah, one sec.
There's so much dead air in this. Yeah, I'm just checking some messages, guys. My fault. You guys love this Terraria music, though. Trust.
Question, Leo.
Answer.
If Josh did have that document drafted up by an actual lawyer, like an actual lawyer drafted this up drafted that cease and desist up for him, and said,
Yeah, nothing
yes,
burger
that's
call.
Good, send it along. What would you recommend he do?
They think the
If
world
that was
operates
the case?
with comic book
Yeah.
logic. We got him!
That lawyer, like, you know how you pass law school? That's how you're gonna handle it if you're a lawyer.
I didn't know Dr. Wolf passed himself off as a lawyer.
No, as soon as he passes.
It was not. It was not Dr. Wolf who did. Was involved in
Yeah,
that.
yeah, no, it's
No,
fine.
I'm fully well aware that
Making a
I'm
joke.
fully well aware that Creepy Reading helped him draft that.
Wait, what?
Oh, you didn't know?
No, what? My gamer fucking wrote that? What?
He helped him with it in some capacity.
What is this called, dude?
Of course,
I know that Creepy Riddle was one of the people he asked for. I also know that he did speak to a lawyer, so I don't know if Creepy Reading told him this is what you need to do first, then speak to a lawyer. I don't know if Creepy Reading helped him write that, and I don't know if he actually directly went to a lawyer and they either said you need to do this or wrote it up for him. If it is the latter, then from the sounds of it, we are dealing with a case of the most incompetent lawyer in the world, and I think it would be fair to let him know about that.
oh, he already knows. I've talked to him about this before.
Fair enough.
Alright. Yeah. Fucked.
We.
So mind-boggling, bro.
That's your opinion, Sarah.
Where's Go here?
Dude, there's so much dead air in this call. It's not even funny. God. I don't even know how to fully feel about this call. It's like, it's definitely interesting, but it's also just extremely stupid from the other people.
Do you still have access to these Facebook DMs?
What was that?
Do you still have access to these Facebook DMs? These are Facebook DMs you sent me, right?
Yes, I'll have to get into my old account to see if they're still there, but the account
Okay.
itself it got deleted. But
Oh.
able to screenshot those.
You
I mean,
do have the Skype conversations too. I have seen a few. I have seen a few of them.
Well, yeah, no, I'm just saying, just recommendation.
Yeah, I sent him those too.
All I'm saying is,
Let's see, we got 3 minutes left of
You
it.
wanna
2
get-
minutes left.
Whole thing, not just the messages. Okay. Jerry Pete.
Of course, TCR's involved, Lamau. This is good news. God. I'm almost about to just abandon ship right now, but like I'd rather just suck it up and go through the rest of the call.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, I don't know why they didn't just make their own call-out video or just go to the police. It's weird that they had to get Lio to do anything. All this essentially went with... all this amounted to was just Lio just doing basic Google searches. Like, okay.
Okay, Leo. With no offense intended, is there anything more that we need to be on this call for? Is there anything more that you'd like to know that we can help you with, that you can help us with, or is it better that we end the call and, following the information that you have given us, pursue the leads and questions that you've said that we need to pursue, as well as speaking to Opal and Hateful Tate?
All right.
Yeah.
I'll leave you with this before we end the call, and you guys can hop out, or I can disconnect you whenever you want. Do not.
All right.
Do not let your anger, your sense of justice, whether it be for yourself or for others, or your emotions, get too tangled in this. Divorce yourself from it emotionally and look at it from pure logic, because otherwise you're going to fail.
Okay, understood.
What you know is not what everybody else knows, and you cannot expect them to automatically buy it without unconceivable amounts of evidence.
Understood. Thank you very much. All right.
whatever you do not copyright strike somebody.
Understood.
Not counterclaim.
I'll go ahead and disconnect you two, since I know you're not too familiar with Discord, and you guys take it easy.
Okay.
Not copyright strike somebody specifically.
That felt like a...
Dude, okay. That was that call. Lamau? I don't even know how to fully feel about that. It's great advice, Lyle. Lol. Yeah. Dude, you know what? We need to all be more like Lyle. No, I'm kidding, but like, fuck me, man. I'm just gonna like stall till I build this extra house layer. But, dude, that's what's being called Lio's sweeping. Like, I know some people were basically like saying like, you know, the advice could have been better, right? Or whatnot. But it's like, I think we could all unanimously agree, right? That there's no way that could be conceived as sweeping. That is genuinely insane. I have no idea where Sai even got that narrative. But no, that's not sweeping. And it's like, what is insane from both like Sai and like, you know, from their side of it all, right? It's like, they'll criticize Lio that he gets too involved in the cases with these victims, right? Which, I mean, if that's your criticism, whatever, right? But then, like, they'll say, just let the police handle it. But then when Lio actually says to go to the police, it gets seen as sweeping? Like, what is this logic? I am genuinely amazed by these people. That this is where the bar is. For, like, sweeping of all things. I don't know. I've seen Lio be called a sweeper for, like, many things. And, I don't know, maybe you could probably say that he was too charitable and too nice to some people. Which, whether you want to, like, you know, use that interchangeably with sweeping, whatever, that's whatever, right? You could probably make the cases with some things. However, Dude, there was nothing about this that was sweeping. Are you fucking kidding me? And it just goes to show how embarrassing Sai's actual research is. This was the thing that she brought up in the creator classroom and said that she was, she said like he was like sweeping for Lily Orchard. Which, my god, dude. What did you want him to do? I know they made it very clear they didn't watch it. They, like, Lio asked, did you actually see the call? They were like, well, why should I? Why should I see the call? There's no point into it. And, I mean, yeah, there's obviously a point. You have no idea what the fuck happened. Like, what if we just, like, watch, dude? That didn't really even take me that long, okay? And I'm fully caught up on, like, what's happened. Same way Sai and Anthony was claimed to be sweeping for KP. Yeah, can't believe Lio swept for Lily by telling people to file a police report on her. This is so sad. Yeah, no, I mean, like, all the arguments were fine. All the points that he made were fine, right? It's like, you could say that it's probably immoral what, like, what Lily did at the time for what we know. But it's like, if you have no evidence of intent or actually victims or anything in this situation, there's nothing you could do legally. And it just rubs me the wrong way, right? When these people essentially go to Lio, don't even try any legal avenue, and, I mean, what were they expecting? Did they really just expect to come to Lio, be like, here's Lily's porn folder, please make a video, and then Lio be like, wow, I've seen a lot of bad things in my day, but this, tisk tisk, this has really crossed the line. Don't worry, guys, I'll make a video. Like, what do you expect? Why should I watch the call when I could just make shit up? No, genuinely. No, because, like, what's more interesting? Lio telling people to go to the police if they think someone did something illegal? Or Lio sweeping for known pedophile and rapist Lily Orchard? It's like, I don't know. It just goes to show that, like, Sai definitely needs to work on some things that they plan on saying in the commentary community. It's really fucking mind-boggling to me. And that's the only reason why this got brought up, just because Sai so objectively slandered Lio here. And you know what? Sai's not going to own up to it. Sai's not going to be like, oh, my bad, I should have watched the call. That's on me. Whoopsie. No, they're just going to be too stubborn to admit that they're wrong and move on and try to see what else sticks. Because essentially, they're just throwing many things at the wall to see whatever sticks. It's genuinely fucking amazing to me what Sai will try to do. Like, Sai has already made, like, a lot of slanderous claims against Lio. This one just had, like, a lot of objective evidence that, like, disprove right away. I mean, like, watching the call just disproves your claim right away. And having context to other situations just disproves your claim right away. Like, I don't know how Sai and her friends could, like, call Lio, like, a fucking predator and groomer. That's genuinely insane. It's like, do you even know what the fuck you guys are talking about? And it's like, they try to make an argument that the concept of, like, simply having Jordan come to Lio's house is grooming within itself. And it's like, what? Dude, do you even understand what the whole Jordan thing is? The amount of times that they've maliciously spun shit is actually fucking insane. But it's ridiculous. It's genuinely ridiculous. They frame Jordan as a teenager, even though, yes, they technically are, but 19, right? They're an adult. But they try to frame it as, like, Lio, like, convinced a teenager to come to his house. Which, obviously, they're going to frame it like that because that sounds way more worse than what's actually happening. That's fucking insane way to frame it. But then, they've been really fucking malicious with Jordan. But they try to make the argument that it's grooming. It's like, how? Jordan was being abused every day. Like, not every day. Well, that's a little hyperbolic. But they were being abused by their family. Genuinely. And it's like, what the fuck is this? You have genuinely taken a case where Lio, you could criticize that maybe he got too involved, right? But Lio, to argue that Lio didn't have good intentions in that is just kind of ridiculous. Like, he saw a person that was a victim of sexual assault and wanted to offer them to get out of that house in the best way he knew how, just to get them out of there directly, since that would be effective. And he succeeded. He got them directly out of that household. To frame that as grooming is fucking insane. I don't know. It's ridiculous. Sorry. I feel like this angle of attack on Lio is literally the only reason we know she let minors in her NSFW chat, knowingly, like nobody would think to see if her shit is straight had she not make such insane claims. But yeah, no, I honestly, yeah, I I don't think anyone would have done any digging into Psy for two things: the slanderous claims they made against Lio, and how much she tone polices everybody. Like, obviously, if someone's tone policing someone, it's interesting to try to, like, get to know the person. Then you find some stuff. It's like, oh, that's interesting. You claim to have this moral and, like, press other people for, like, not aligning with it, but you don't align it with yourself. And through that natural digging, they found crazy things in their server. But yeah. How many brain dead takes can I apply to Lio until one sticks? That's genuinely how it comes. That is, that's a charitable interpretation. Yeah. Fucking hell, being human, what a novel concept. Honestly, while that does look odd, I could totally see why he did that, acting fast in the quickest way he could. Yeah, no, it's like, I guess how he always explains it, right? The police didn't work. He didn't he asked like if Opal had like any, or Jordan had any friends to go to. Jordan didn't have any friends to go to, right? There was no there was really, like, how it's described, like there was no real other avenues that they could have tried, like, so. And also, if you wanted to, like, say Rain, that probably would have been better. Lio clearly was not knowledgeable about Rain. I mean, we found that out embarrassingly by the Stardust thing. And maybe, right? Maybe the criticism, right, if you want to really apply anything there, is that Lio could have looked into other networks like Rain, and then if they actually did use Rain, that probably would have helped in that situation a lot more when it comes to, like, a more permanent long-term resolution to it, right? That would come to, like, a way better result than bring them directly to your house. However, there's nothing really wrong with what Lio did, other than, like, you could make the argument that he got too invested in, like, there, right? But it's like, even then, it's to argue that it's out of, like, some weird creepy intentions. It's just very disingenuous and bad faith. And to say that, like, that is grooming is also just, you just don't know what the fuck you're talking about when it comes to that word. Like, he didn't prep Jordan up for sex or desensitize them or isolate them or anything like that. No, he didn't do anything like that. That's insane. Genuinely. Like, Lio didn't even coerce Jordan to do anything. Like, they gave them an avenue to get out. Like, it's obviously very well-intentioned. It's just really weird that still gets used, like, as an argument that's maliciously spun. It's just quite insane to me. But yeah. It's insane that these people will still keep claiming things against Lio like that. But whatever. I probably should just leave my character in this room. Yeah. So, we're done with that. We got actually a lot of reading ahead of us. God, there's something in my throat. Okay. So, right here, we have the logs with Lily Orchard, who is Valkyrie Studios, and Brit, who, yeah, is the person that was in that call. This is the person, right? Let's see. This is the person that was claimed, right, to essentially be the one that was, I think, sexually harassed. They said they were coerced into sexual things, but they were both 18, right? So this will be very interesting. We got Lily says, hey, heyo, sorry. My mom was on my comp when you sent that. Okay, I see. How are you? Brittany says, just chilling, watching fireworks tonight and going in for an overtime day tomorrow. Cool, fireworks for what? Belated 4th. Oh, nice. Okay, July 12th. Okay, so, like, yeah, they're definitely having the 4th of July way later. You know what? Should we get, like, background music for this? I'm not sure. Yeah, story time. Fucking hell. But yeah, I work 53 hours next week. XP overtime munch. That's not money. So much overtime money. I'll pay off my new egg order, then some. Oh, nice. You're gonna have a better PC than I do, XP. Really? Mine was $900 and is 4 years old. Ah, glomps. Oof. Nuzzles your face. No, okay. I got invited to a big birthday bash. One of my coworkers having X3. Gonna have to keep myself from drinking too much since I work the next night. Nomsier, yes. Drunk Brittany is bad Brittany. Psh, drunk Brittany is awesome Brittany. I don't get hangovers and I know how to dance the line so I don't black out. Said everybody ever. I'm serious. I drink a number of times, and I'm very aware of my mental states. I know where my limit is. All right, hugs. Oh my God, Brittany's drinking alcohol at the age of 18? No, I don't. Okay, this is such a common thing for teenagers to do, bro. Dude, this is so stupid. Whatever. We got drunk Brit is careful Brit. Heart of heart. Whoo boy. People in my state are setting up a citizens watch because there's a military exercise going on here, and people are convinced Obama is invading. What the fuck is this conversation? Dead. You can't invade a country you already control. Yes, well, Texans like to act like we're our own country until we actually need something. Especially after this whole Confederate flag thing, Southerners have started trying to rekindle their old Confederate pride. This is awesome. God. Okay. And then we got. Why the fuck are we getting alt-right already? Confederate pride, the soft way of saying white supremacy. Alternatively, I don't know / refuse to acknowledge the dark parts of history. Hell, Texas is now removing the KKK and downplaying slavery in its new history textbooks. Fuck Texas. I had a feeling something like that would happen when they appointed a homeschooler to the highest position on the state board of education. Face desk. My state churned out ignorance on a pretty massive scale before, but now there's literally no hope. I say wipe it out. Except Austin. Austin can stay. Why Austin? Because Austin's the most progressive city in the state, home to a lot of people who want to turn the state blue. Okay. This has to be fake. Do people really talk like this? Yeah, dude, dude. So far, right? Dude, these are soy beta liberals talking about the Holy Land, Texas. Fuck me, man. God. But yeah. Okay, Austin is spared my wrath. Laugh. I think Ink Rose lives in Austin, or it may be Houston. I gotta run. Talk to you later. Oh, okay, see you later. And that was at like 8:02. Then they talk again at like Monday at 2:32 in the morning. I'm gonna guess. Yeah, that would have to be if they're using military time. Okay. Well, now I'm super bummed. Rip Iowa Tucson. Yeah, I heard. Then they don't talk for till Friday. Were they close at all? Hey, hang on. What's up? Not much. I've been pretty shitty. I'm feeling pretty shitty lately, but my necklace came in. Why feeling shitty? Yeah, it's kind of surreal, actually. My own body feels like it doesn't fit, if you can believe that, like a suit that's on too tight. Sounds like you're getting the dysphoria. The what? The dysmorphia. My bad. I still don't know what that is. Ah, fuck. Whichever one trans people get, that makes them feel like they're in the wrong body. Oh, that actually has symptoms? I always thought it was just disappointment and depression. No, they actually literally feel their own body is wrong. Oh, this is going to be a real bitch to put up with. Why the... I don't want you to be sad. From the looks of it, I don't have many options otherwise, do I? I don't know. Lazy heads. Oh, sorry, lazy head in your lap. I'm not really sad. I'm tired and weary. Runs finger through your hair. Nuzzles and meals happily. This is just... Dead. God. Dude, it's over. It's over. Just got here from goddammit Malcolm's stream where he covered Lio sweeping for Lily, and that's what he did. Are we saying the same thing here? What are you talking about? How would he sweeps for Lily? If there was no evidence for an allegation, what are you supposed to do with that? I think that's genuinely retarded to say that he swept. He said go to the police and handle this legally. What do you mean swept for Lily? Like, I'm genuinely curious how you can come to that conclusion. They had no evidence, they had no idea how the law works, and they wanted to expose Lily when they had no proof of intentions, no proof of anything. What's a person supposed to do with no evidence? What do you mean, sweeps for Lily? Malcolm reacted to Beckett's video on this. Okay. Okay. That's awesome. That's awesome. I don't care. Let's see. I got to smoke quite a bit yesterday morning, so I finally gotten to slow my mind down and process shit. I've been ridiculously anxious in the past couple weeks. Snuggles, how do you feel now? Still kind of down, but I'm not freaking out the way I have been. However, I think I may have figured out that I do indeed have a small trigger when it comes to relationships in general now. What's that? That's just the thought of being in one. Makes you panic. The last couple times I've had someone interested in me, once I started getting interested in them, I panic nonstop. What ifs everywhere. My brain creating vivid situations on the many ways they could hurt me. Think of the future falling in love and figuring out if we are compatible in some fundamental way. Yeah, I want a partner. I got lonely and I miss having the connection, but the closer I get to one, the more depressed and anxious I get. And then that never used to happen to me, and it's really bumming me out. Ugh. Yeah, let's see. He goes after people for far less and plenty of evidence of Lily being a pedo. Like, dude, this was during his predator hunt. Okay, how is this? How is that sweeping? Okay, like, genuinely, you're saying, right? Like, that would have to be a defense for Lily, right? Sweeping would be him defending Lily. How did he defend Lily? It's by saying there was no evidence of grooming? There was no child grooming victim, right? There was none of that. That's not really defending here, right? And even if there's a pedophile, if you're going to handle this legally, you would need evidence of them acting on that pedophilia for any actual action to be taken place. How did Lio defend Lily? There's genuinely, like, no evidence of that. That is actually insane. Sitting on hard evidence that Lily is a pedo for 4 years of sweeping and covering his own ass. Where? Where? Like, I don't know, like, what... They came to Lio to report Lily to the police and had, like, no evidence. How is that sweeping? What are you supposed to do with, like, no evidence? That's genuinely insane. But yeah. Anyways. Gotta keep going through this. Ugh. However, I think I do need to indeed have a small trigger when it comes to relationships in general. What's that? Just thought being one makes you panic. Last time you couple times. Yeah, I've been here. Hugs tightly. I wish you knew that what to tell. I wish I knew what to tell you, sweetheart. I just need someone that matches me to sweep off my feet and remind me that not everyone fucking sucks, even if we don't last. Snuggles. I don't know if that kind of person exists for anybody. Oh, they do. A few of my friends found their person. I knew one couple before they officially got together. They've been together for over 7 years now, and they're still freaking adorable. Cuddles close. I just found out we're entering the cosplay contest. Who? Me, Chrissy, Little Brat, and Channing. And Chrissy was able to order her Warbler, so I'll have to find my time Turner. Sweet. The info puppet, like she's checking somebody out. Poke. Oh my. I'm sad the puppet is bisexual. Not surprised. Why are you not surprised? Because of your raging crush on Anakin and your possible little crush on Josh. Okay, by that definition, maybe not sweeping, but the ignoring the evidence is pretty bad, especially if you're the pedo hunter of YouTube. What do you mean, dude? Okay, difference between pedo and predator, for starters, right? And if he's focused on other predators, obviously he's gonna, like how he was talking about, he was in the middle of other cases. So if he's focused on other predators, obviously he's gonna devote more time and attention to that instead of a person who hasn't done anything illegal yet. Like, I genuinely, I don't know what you would expect him more to do. That's genuinely just insane. So yeah, no, it's still disingenuous. Sai didn't watch the call and try to make a claim off of not seeing anything. I'm still going to stand by that. She admitted to not seeing the call, even but said, why bother? Said that he was defending Lio, Lio was defending Lily, which just did not happen. He already suggested them to go to the police. I mean, honestly, he has done everything that was, like, expected of someone in that situation. If you're saying people that are, like, looking into it to go deal with it legally, then yeah, it's already being handled. What do you mean sweeping? There's genuinely no sweeping here. Why, just because he didn't talk about it on his public platform, that's all of a sudden, like, he swept for her because he didn't do something with his platform. Like, what? Okay, so, like, would it be, like, sweeping if, like, there's other pedophiles on the platform and you just happen to not cover them? Like, that's such a stupid standard to set. You're not obligated to cover every single individual that's, like, a fucked up freak, especially if you have other cases going on at the moment. That is a stupid standard to set. Beckett's video, Copecast, LioConvoy swept for Lily Orchard, ? Goes over it. The evidence, that is. Yeah, I'm going over some logs right now. Like, I don't know. I already went over the call. I'm just not sweeping. Lol. But anyways. Ugh. Yeah. Okay. In the case of Anakin, that was me just fanboying. In the case of Josh, yeah, you're right. X3. Although, despite that this is still one of my rules about fan art, do not draw shipping fan art of her firebrand Josh Scorcher Fire Rose is LTB. I'll fight you on this, XD. Doesn't stop people though. I had bigger ones on you and Cassie though, XP. Oh. Yeah, you knew that. Okay, I'm off to bed. Night. Nighty night. So there's a cute drawing of puppet and me being bored, so that I am. Found out that if you tilt it ever so slightly, she looks like she's presenting. And now we're in Saturday 18th, July 2015. Snickers XD. I wonder who she's bending over for. They're getting suggestive. Hey, yo. How are you? Tired. Had crazy dreams today. What about? I was walking around my old elementary school in one. Can't remember much. The next one I was in my room watching some movie, and it kept bleeding into reality. I had this tiny cup of sliced peaches, and I picked it up, and there were a couple of ants on it. So I started trying to flick them off, and a couple of bugs fell off and left these black stingy things in the air, marking where they fell. There was a weird spider thing in a web near the floor that was white, black, and red. I took a picture of it with my phone and of the black strings. Something put pressure on the bed next to me, and I couldn't see anything. And something started holding me down, and it felt like the spider was coming for me. I started screaming, and it was just in my head. I couldn't actually form the words. At one point, I screamed, "Bones of flesh." Ugh. Did you hear Lio in that video? He was immediately hostile to the presentation of any evidence of the allegation against Lily. I'd say that that's a type of sweeping. What do you mean he was hostile? He genuinely asked if there was evidence. They couldn't prove that there was intention, right? Like, I watched the same video. They could not prove that there was intention for these minors, like, like for them doing this for minors. Like, they show them a porn folder, and that's, okay, there's that. There's no evidence of intention. There's no evidence of them, like, waiting for the people to be 18 to start dating them. They just happen to be dating people that were 18, right? There was no evidence of that. There was no evidence of anything illegal. I don't know where you're getting this narrative. Ugh, what the hell is going on here in this chat? I finished Malcolm's stream and wanted to hear more about Lio fucking up with Lily, and there's all this hostility. Lol? What hostility, bro? But yeah, whatever. Ugh. I was walking around my old elementary school one. Can't remember much. The next one I was in my room watching some movie, and it kept bleeding into reality. I had this tiny cup of sliced peaches. Yep, yep, we watched that. You're right, that is weird. It was freaky. I thought my nightmares were bizarre. That's the most bizarre one I've heard yet. Hugs, you gonna be alright? Yeah. I got 2 things to show you. Oh, my necklace came in. To view the shirt photo to go. It's gorgeous. Bangle's still in the way. This crop of the image I showed you yesterday, like she's still topless. To view the shared photo. There's a full one, but there's a black bar over the chest, because otherwise it looks completely featureless. I can't draw. Ooh la la. To view the shared photo, go to blank. Baby, you're loving this, aren't you? Feeling better? A bit. I'm just kind of blah. Well, here's another one again. Black bars because can't draw for shit. To view the shared photo, go to. And a little frustrated. I was hoping my laptop would be here this weekend so I could set it up and shit. I have everything but the laptop. DX, that sucks. They sent it separately. Yeah, I get it. Like the one I just sent? I do. Also, made her in The Sims. To view the shared photo, go to blank. Cuddles up close and kisses your neck. Rar. So apparently a robot has passed a self-awareness test. Pulls away and sits back. Oh? Too lazy to look at it at the moment. Wasn't the Mario computer? Poke? I don't know. Did the new episode. I have no idea what these messages are. I snickered. Removed. The first time I seen it. Removed. And now we're at July 19th. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. You know what? I think it's time we finally did that video on the education system. Seriously? Wow, that was fast. I went to get food. And why are all these messages removed? Because, anyway, yeah, I think we should. I've been seeing more and more Tumblr posts and videos on the school system. And I've been thinking these dipshits are spewing a fucking load. What? Okay. Yeah, and the system in my state dropping even lower than it was before. Yeah, it's a multi-topic idea. One I think it's about time was done properly. I'm down. What did you have in mind? Well, I'm thinking this is going to be a long one with a long scripting and production time. I might take the angle I did with my best villains video and ask my viewers to submit a single grievance with the education system. It's a two-part video. The first is debunking the majority of complaints about the education system. All they do is teach you how to memorize. That's too many tests. There's too much of a focus on demoralizing grades. And the second, highlighting and analyzing the genuine failings. The lack of attention towards student morale, the bad priorities of the curriculum in most districts, and parents having far too much input. Actually, at least in my schools, the teaching how to memorize is pretty accurate. They literally just focus on teaching us how to remember the shit long enough to put it on test. Okay, they really take the time to make sure we actually understand it. Yeah. Let's see. Oh, so you weren't blindly defending her. Becca's stream, Ace's stream, and Pink's comments. I never see you when criticism of size shows up. Lol? What are you guys even talking about? Lol? Still Space Frog. Real. Ugh. I'm gonna drink something real quick, dude. A lot of words I have to get through. Oh, God. Actually, at least in my schools, the teaching how to memorize is pretty accurate. They literally just focus on teaching us how to remember that shit long enough to put it on test. Yep, okay, we saw that. Failing the complaint is the ability to commit a piece of information to memory is the single most important skill a person could possibly have. True. You'll have to work. I have to understand it, care about it. I don't care about the subject. You're still gaining valuable skills because of it. I got it. We'll do it as a top 10. The top 10 failings of education systems. Sounds like a plan. Dead. You ever used Google Docs before? Nope. Dude, they're having this conversation at like midnight. This is epic, dude. Sleep deprived thoughts, dude. It's effectively a way for two people to write out the same document. Okay, I could do that. How good is your microphone? You tell me. Honestly, I'd rather wait to record anything until my new laptop gets here. This one will lag. Oh, I know that. This will take a while to script. Gotcha. I didn't get a headset, so the mic will be the one that's built in. When it comes to time to record, get a mic. Ooh, I was planning to get one away, so no prob. Also, I did this. Oh my, it's a place for NSFW questions about the Stockholm series. An NSFW fan art, if any appears, I like it. So I have the script set up and ready to be formatted. Alright, I apologize in advance for any noobishness. I've never scripted anything. My scripts are just really long essays. I can easily fix the formatting, XP. Are you coming in the doc? I'm in. Okay. Well, almost. I'm trying to connect. First things first is we're filling the list with entries. Then we'll flesh them out afterwards. When does the coerce thing happen, dude? Are we staying general, or can we use complaints specific to certain regions, like the Southern U.S. tendency to try to shove creatism into science? That could be part of the more general curriculum priorities. Incompetent teachers. By that I mean teachers who regularly have their classes failing, even the students who do well in all other subjects, yet still manage to keep their jobs. The problem with the assumption is that there could be a million different things leading to poor grades. I don't think it's fair to put a teacher's job on the line if students are failing, because that's a serious lack of job security. Then we got and there are a lot of teachers who simply don't have the time or resources to handle that issue. That's true, and that's what frustrates me. We had several students trying to explain that their low grades were the fault of their teachers. My 6th grade science teacher and 10th grade English teacher being some examples. Yet nobody would listen. Here's a question I have for you. How many students would, if they could get away with it, blame their bad grades on their teacher? I know I would have. I know. The problem with judging the skill of a teacher is that it's very difficult to prove. I'm assuming bullying would fall under students' morale. The only worthwhile example would be the exceedingly abusive teacher like this guy, and they get fired very quickly. Actually, no, bullying would fall under a different issue of the catch-22 situation teachers are forced into, not being able to deal with the little shits because parents would complain. Yep. In essence, the bullying issue deserves its own spot. Okay. Then there's also that situation that stunned my class. The day the vice principals went around and told us that if someone attacked us and fought back, we were just as responsible because we chose to engage them in a fight. You told me that a long time ago. Yeah, yes, well, it's still as baffling to me as now as it was then. Apparently, self-defense is lost on the vice principal. I had an idiot for a VP in high school as well. We had two, and it wasn't them who were idiots, but the person above them. I had Uncle Phil for a principal. XD, I can just imagine. Not angry, but black, deep voice and no nonsense. So when we spoke, even calmly, you would shut up and listen. That sounds pretty awesome. Did he use his powers responsibly? Yep. If I ever had an issue, I would look for him. The kind of person a principal should be. The one I had in high school would just blow us off. The VP I had assigned was always a snob to me, so I always went to the other one. Funnily enough, I was assigned the vice principal, but the stupid one seemed to commandeer my case because reasons. Oh, dude, okay. We want bold A spec. What do you mean? No, I'm not gonna be bald, dude. This is awful. Okay, so far, right, this is just conversations about a potential video that they're gonna make and high school environments. Which, nothing out of the ordinary yet, but we're almost halfway through. We'll see. Funnily enough, I was assigned to one vice principal, but the stupid one seemed to come into one of good kids in the popular crowd, and the other was nice and the outcast. Basically, anyone who didn't fall into the Christian all-American crowd. That's Texas for you. Of course, I got the one who was nice to the good kid, so every time I had to deal with her she was a snide bitch. I was a good kid, but I was openly gay and not Christian. Okay, openly gay Christian sounds as inherently suicidal as anti-feminist woman. Okay, I know a few guys who are openly gay Christians. Actually, I don't get it, but I know a few women who are anti-feminists. Poe's law. Reality is often so ridiculous it's hard to differentiate from satire. I have a chick on my Facebook who's anti-feminist. Unfortunately, the more I see Tumblr feminist nonsense, the more I can understand why female anti-feminists exist. Okay, there's a word for it. It's called generalization. Also, they're using the word anti-feminist laughably incorrectly. Tumblr feminists get more attention than they would otherwise because of MRAs and gamer-gators cherry-picking them after deliberately looking for them. They make up about 0.0004% of pundits in regard to feminism. I think, what is it called? Like, radical feminism, technically? It's like a loud minority. But yeah. Yeah. This is good news. God. Oh. Thank God. Anybody who tries to debunk feminism with screenshots of somebody's Tumblr blog is an idiot. My middle school principal was a pastor, and it didn't let anybody celebrate Halloween that year. He tried to say that it was because we were too old to dress up, but we knew the high school kids were doing it. I don't know where that would fit, unless you want an entire segment reaffirming what the audience likely already knows: conservatives suck balls and to die with homophobia. Nice. Let's see. Maybe something about trying to force politics or religious beliefs into school systems. Cough, Pledge of Allegiance, brainwashing, lol. We're forced to stand for the national anthem in Canada. We fail to see the issue. National anthem and POA are different here. I know. What's the point? Students are called out, punished, humiliated, etc. if they don't say it, even if they stand. If they don't actually recite it, they get called out for it. What? What high school are you in, bro? I had people genuinely just sit down and not get disciplined for it. I guess maybe it was a bit of a different time, but lol, like, what the fuck? God, but yeah. Some of them don't because it has one nation under God and goes against their personal beliefs and fucking history in general, but that's another can of worms. Okay, I'm gonna be really honest, but really harsh here. Some of them don't because it has one nation under God against personal belief. Muffin, when I was in Cub Scouts, I had to recite the words I promised to love and serve God at one point. I didn't believe in God, I did it anyway, and nothing horrible happened. I call it it's called paying lip service. Maybe this is just me, but I consider that a non-issue. You aren't being brainwashed because because you're forced to recite the Pledge of Allegiance. That's just paranoia. Lol. Good point. Maybe I'm just getting sore about it because the POA is used as an argument for people who think this is a Christian nation. Yeah, in God we trust is on money. Let crazy people be crazy people. The separation of church and state says otherwise. So any other ideas? I'm trying to think of a genuine issue that we can actually have a practical solution, and I'm coming up blank, honestly. Want to put it down for tonight? Yeah, I'm kind of drained tonight. Dip, snuggles, cuddles tightly. I spent an hour and a half shaving last night's DX. Lol. Fun, ain't it? I usually don't shave everything at once unless there's a chance someone's gonna see me naked that night. Okay. I hate body hair. I hate it being on me. I hate how it feels. How dirty and grungy it looks. Just ugh. Same. I hate how it makes my legs itch, but I'm lazy. It takes forever. My razor is expensive. Plus, I have to wait until it gets to be a certain length. If I shave right as it starts coming back, I get razor bumps from hell. Same here. I found moisturizer helps. Well, I feel better now. Let's see. Good, thanks for explaining all. Wouldn't put it past Lily. But yeah. As she's an ex of Lily, I wouldn't say victim in the traditional sense. Yeah. I haven't seen anything that's like damning though yet. And we're almost halfway through. It seems like all just very casual conversations so far. Yeah, I just shaved my legs and groin this last night. It's eased off a lot of discomfort and lethargy I've been having the last few weeks. It's amazing how much better you feel after a good shave. And now I feel better because I just remembered I have Garditos from last night. Okay. Okay. I can't find the puppet's typical clothes anywhere, probably because it's summer and that stuff is winter garb. So probably going to try and get a hold of her summer wear. Seems like it'd be fun, especially with something how sweltering it gets in my apartment. Well, now I'm just pissed. I'm sorry. Not you. Well, when you do that, it's really confusing. Apparently, it's become yet again to just eat my shit without asking me or even letting me know you ate it. Your parents? I had an entire bag of Garditos that I bought last night, let them on the table with the intent to finish them today, and my mom ate them. I always said to my parents throughout my adolescence, if it's in the kitchen or dining area, it's up for grabs, hence why I kept my snack foods in my bedroom. I don't have my own bedroom right now. I use my siblings' room, and there's literally no room in here to keep food, and they know that. Plus, any type of food left in attracts ants. Pat's back. I'm sorry. Let's see. Well, this was also a decade ago, and Brittany has been posting about Lily daily the whole time. Okay. As far as the sweeping allegations go, only if sweeping is defined as you don't have a child victim or sufficient evidence. So I'm not going to jump into making a video in 2022, then maybe. Yeah, yikes. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like it's disingenuous to say what you did was sweeping. You didn't have any proper evidence to call it out, so it's just dumb. Yeah, that was even another thing. The account that even had this stuff, it's like Lily could just deny that it was their account, and you have no way to prove it was actually their account. So yeah, it's dumb. It's dumb. But yeah. Anyways. Ugh. Pat's back. Sorry. When I first moved in, I kept my shit separate since I pay for my own groceries, and people were surprisingly good about asking me. Now they just don't. Cuddles, I don't know how to tell you, sweetheart. I have to pay off my $150 ambulance bill. Actually, ambulance bill. Yeah, a week ago I was having chest pains and called an ambulance. Wasn't anything bad. Inflammation of chest tissue beginning benign, but tends to make people who don't know better think they're having a heart attack. What would cause the inflammation? Stress. I'm sorry, this was 2 weeks ago, not last week. Yeah, came as a surprise to me, honestly. Cuddles. Snuggles while humming Pringles. Dude. Oh. They ate a bunch of Pringles too, so I'm numbing some of theirs. Okay. So yeah, did you see my new video? Not yet. Link. What's this? I'm kind of curious. Do we... Okay. This is good news. Yeah, do Princess Dream of Magic Sheep in 5 minutes. Okay. I don't necessarily care about that. Well, now I really need to watch this season. Yes, you do. You and I had the same reaction to Fluttershy's pet comment. XD, Princess Big Mac also reminds me of a way they could use self-harm in the context of a kid's show. Okay. Yeah. Anyways, let's Except this incarnation is 4 times as stupid and 60 times as reckless. Exactly. In the words of sassy gay friend, what were you doing? Like Steve. And what was this? What's this? I'm curious to click some of these. Like, oh no, it's gone. No. Is YouTube cutting you out for tonight? Nope. If I pause and resume a video, it has to reload, but it's a minor issue. It keeps stopping for me, and I have to refresh the page. I think it's a tad buggy. Spike really had gotten to the short end of the stick. Every episode featuring him in some significant way just has him fucking everything up in some form. Inspiration, manifestation. Or Lesson Zero, or Equestria Girls, or any episode where he's paired as the straight man to one of the main 6. You'll love this. What's this? Is it another private video? Yeah, you'll love this. Private. Lol. I think you showed me this one. America. Fuck yeah. Lol. This is just such a basic, harmless conversation so far, man. Yeah. Dude. It's over. It's over, dude. Fuck me. Oh, I haven't shown you any of my Season 5 videos before today. No, you def showed me this one. The booty call comment made me giggle. Oh, I'm gonna run out for breakfast at McDonald's. You gonna be up much longer? Probably. I'm not gonna be allowed to bake my with friendship. Court order. Okay. Okay. Be back in about half an hour. I can communicate with animals. How'd you find that out? There were 3 raccoons crossing in the front of the walkway to my building and stopped and arched their backs at me when I approached. I kind of waved my fingers in a go-on gesture, and they relaxed and darted off toward the corner of the building. Okay. So you pointed and the animals went. Okay, cool. Guys. Oh my god. We have the new Aquaman on our hands. Fuck me, dude. Animals sense shit. If you don't get nervous or scared of threatening, they don't see you as a threat, or you use the force, one of two. Yeah, it's definitely the latter. Well, I did stop because I didn't want to get mauled by a nervous raccoon, and in fact, I stayed there for a bit to make sure they were gone. I have a story from last night. You changed topics with all the grace of a case of a whiplash. What is it? One of my talents. Anywho, so I left work early last night since I had a personal time to spare, and there's been fuck all to do ever since we cleaned the place out for the prime day. This girl I've been hanging around showed at lunch. Hold on. What am I getting? This is good news. Alright. This is insanely awesome news. Fuck me. Yeah, no. Just checking some stuff. Okay, anyways, back to it. This is so freaking awesome, guys. Yeah. Left work early last night. Before I had some personal time spare, and there's been fuck all to do ever since we cleaned the place out prime day. The girl I've been hanging around showed at lunch and took me to see her creepy friends. Okay. She works at a haunted house. Okay. We eventually ended up in another girl's house and shared a couple of blunts. The younger sister of this girl was freaking OMG gorgeous, really adorable. Perfect body, flirty, had the subtle way she'd look at you, etc. Like, damn, well, we piled into the dude's car and took a trip to 7-Eleven. Okay, and while we were standing in line, I casually asked how old she was. She gave me that look and the slight shoulder twist and said, I'm 15. In my head, there was an immediate cacophony of record scratches, screeching brakes, and the large vehicles going in reverse. Okay. Abandoned ship! It's a trap! Red alert! To view this shared photo, go to... Okay. Also, this face. Exactly, this girl's like a fucking poster child for jailbait! Okay. This girl that took me out... Brittany! This girl that took me out said she had a similar experience with her, only if it was at a pool party with alcohol involved, and said jailbait was... jailbait was feeling all up on her chest before she realized how young she was. Okay. This girl is evil. Why are we talking about a 15-year-old in a sexual way? Dude, fuck me. Okay. Yeah, lovely. Anyways, what is it about minors with so many people find tempting? What? Okay. I normally don't what? No, 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 no. I normally don't find minors tempting at all. But if they're mature for their age, my eyes wander. But I ain't touching them with a 10-foot pole. Brittany, how can you go to Lio to talk about getting Lily exposed for a thought crime, but then admit to like having your eyes wander for a 15-year-old dog? What the fuck? Ugh. Fuck me. Okay. I know you wouldn't actually, but have you ever had that fantasy? Yeah, Lily? Of, to me, a mature person, a mature minor is just a person. What? Never mind. I haven't had any fantasies actually involving innocence and whatnot. Alrighty then. But what if you, what's got you, but now you've got me curious. What were you getting at? I meant, have you ever had a fantasy about being with someone who was underage? That seems to be common these days. Psh, dude, I was a booty call for someone who was underage in high school. There was only a 3-year difference between us, though. Okay, oh my. We got together when I was 15 and she was 15 to 16, and again when I was 19. Well, hi there, Stockholm mod. Okay. Dad. Was Brittany like 18 when this happened or something? From what I gather, I guess they're 18. It's just this is a really odd way to talk about a 15-year-old, I guess. But yeah, let's see. XD, I was underage when I dated Sean. He was 18. I was 16. I chased a 23-year-old on Guild Wars when I was 16, but nothing ever came of it. Looks like Texas just breeds jailbait, doesn't it? Dude. Dude, don't say that about like a... Dude, Brittany just essentially admitted to just like try to get groomed by a 23-year-old dog. Like, don't call them jailbait. Like that is such a fucking weird thing. Okay, I've been fucking with age gaps for a while. What do you mean by that? Which is why in some instances I find the current age laws annoying. But I completely understand why they need to be in place. The mature ones are rare. What are you talking about, dude? Dude.
Precisely.
Why would you agree to that? Dude. I don't even know, bro. Like this is rough. I just realized how bad that first sentence sounds. Correction. I've been challenging age gaps for a while. XP. You've been fucking with the very bounds of reality. Mess Shermal Owl Wolf. Reality is boring, so I create my own. I like your reality. Nuzzles. Once I get my new company, I may get back into the second life. Okay. The mature ones are rare. Yeah. What a banger line. Once I get a new company, I may get back in second life. I have had ideas kicking around in my head. There's a lot of horny furries on SL. Yeah, ones that would pay for a good time. Moonguard has had them too. Lindens have a higher value than IV creds. Yes, but it's not legal to cyber on World of Warcraft, nor is it legal to exchange gold for RL money on SL. Not only is it legal, but encourage exchanging money. Actually, it is. You just have to keep it private, to keep it to private whispers. Also, the World War Taken. Okay. What's the value in regards to US dollars? Another reason I'm looking to SL is because a lot of furry porn VODs are made there, which would easily get me decent customer base. $20 to buy an in-game token that you could sell at the auction house for around 20 to 25k gold. Yeah, you can't reverse a transaction to turn gold into money. God, dude, they were on that too. Not even a minute apart, dude. They just had it locked in. They just had it locked in how much furry porn gets you on this site, dude. Okay, they had it locked in. Sorry, stepped away. Yes, Lyron before the call. Okay, this is good news. This now just looks like two creeps talking about being creeps. It almost feels that way, yeah. Like I'm wondering where the constant coercion, like, you know, the claim that, like, that person made came from. I'm genuinely, like, wondering where this is going to stem from, because I have no fucking clue what they're on about. But, I don't know. We'll get there soon, I guess. But yeah. Uh, gotcha. Yep. Okay. Okay. Anyways. That's what I'm wanting to do though. Then forget Moonguard. Plus, I'm not keen on the idea of how WW rep I may be getting a Goldshire furry whore. Nice. That's where the separate characters. Okay, that's why they're separate. Okay. Yep. I'll be honest. I like the Moonguard Inn. At least there's people there. The rest of the world is phased out and empty. Sure, those people are dancing naked on tables and pretending to be wolves in real life, but at least that's kind of funny. I actually really want to visit Moonguard at some point. Of course you do. You know I do. I know you do. As for the SL thing, I already know of a couple of names I could look into some videos out there for a while. I'll just have to get used to cybering gay dudes and hopefully get some lesbians or at least female avies coming in my way. This is all real files over my head. Basically, I'm working on a business model to become a successful virtual whore. My avian world would be in the form I fuck you with. Okay, hermaphrodite wolfhowl. What, dude? What is this? Okay. I'm very curious what they're being coerced into. Like, they came up with this idea of themselves as well right here. Like, Lily Orchard fucking sucks, but, like, so far, this has just been, like, there has been weird moments, but, like, it's not, there's not any coercion. In fact, I don't even know what to say here. Like, yeah, they were both, like, creepy at a part, but so far, there's just been, like, a civil conversation between each other. It's not like fucking Lily has, like, forced them into anything. Dude, I don't even know. Dude, I'm genuinely shocked. I'm genuinely shocked that this is very different representation from, like, what she described as the call. But yeah, this all really flies over my head. Basically, I'm working on a business model to become a successful... Yeah, I get that. It's just, I know nothing about Second Life. It's literally just a 3D virtual world that's completely created by players. Lindens and RL currency are exchanged regularly, and some people even manage to make some spending money creating shit or offering services. Okay, example of vids I'm talking about. Yeah, see, okay, nice. I just love the word "yif" being in there. That's awesome. I'm not clicking that. Didn't figure you would. Yeah, no shit. Nice. Even though I said it was suited to Fire in, I kind of want to do Siege-themed version of my lullaby for Azzy. I didn't realize I was the inspiration for the Glass of Water title. XP. I was still convinced you're a big glass of Jerry. Wouldn't that be a glass of Lily now? Yes, it would. I know someone who is diagnosed with Asperger's, but judging from what she's told me about her helicopter family, I really doubt she has it. They have literally sat around and talked about how she'll never be able to function on her own and shit. Even though she has the capability of it, she can get away from them. Same here. Wait until you get to the 18th, lol. No. Don't tell me it gets worse. Okay. Same here. Yeah, I didn't know a guy in high school actually had it. He was super quiet, had really terrible memory, didn't understand basic social cues. You couldn't just tell something was off about him. He's super nice, but has an actual issue with functioning in social interactions. Poor kid. Yeah, I felt bad for him. I ended up being partners with him for a scene in the theater once, but unfortunately, he didn't have the capability to remember the scene. Oh yes, stick your fingers all in those pages. What? They suggested pictures of books you commented on. Oh, yeah. At law, the person making fun of sapiosexuals. Just going through my entire blog, do I consider it a legit sexuality? Nah, but being attracted to intelligence should be a good thing. Okay. Nice. I just saw that. Yeah. I threw you an ask. I answered it. I asked an old roommate of mine for her hair once. Since I didn't have any black friends growing up, I'm generally curious about her hair is different than mine. You mean, why do black people have sheep wool hair? Dude, what even is this conversation? Dude. Yeah. At worst, Lily endorsed them liking mature ones. That's what I'm getting from this so far. Yeah, you could argue maybe endorsing, right? Yeah, you maybe even enabling at a point, but coercion, right? It's not like Lily like forced them to like be into something against their will. Like that's fucking insane. I don't even know what the sexual harassment is here. They're both reciprocating it though. Like, there's no boundary that's been set. They both have been, like, having a great time, like, clearly. It's like, God. But yeah. Yeah, anyways. Good news. Dude. It just baffles me since people want to be understood, yet get angry if anyone asks them questions and try to understand, given the questions aren't actually offensive. No, I literally asked how her hair was different. I know it's stiffer, and that's about it. I was curious to know what made it that way. Okay, and what's this video? Was that racist? Okay, Ray William Johnson. Okay, buddy. I'm not watching that. I don't really understand why people think the physical difference between humans is racist. Different races have different physical makeups. How's that a bad thing? The way you ask it, I equate that sort of thing to opening a door and whacking somebody with it on the other side. If you didn't mean it to be racist, then I apologize. That's how accidents work. I did profusely. There you go. And yes, the entirety of the video is racist. I don't ask about culture stereotypes. What makes me curious, that's the physical differences. Hell, I have a woman at work that cracked a joke about how she hated me and the other chick since we put our hair up in a hat and just let it down at the end of the night. Okay. Dude, this is... this is getting awesome, dude. Oh, let me put it blindly. You have an abrasive and often rude and inconsiderate personality, and you don't realize that you rub people the wrong way. And you either don't or cannot recognize that certain topics are very uncomfortable for some people, and that it doesn't matter what your intentions are. Also, I don't also talking about the physical differences of race sets up a massive red flag in most people's minds because 99 times out of 100 is an attempt to thinly veil something that is actually racist. Have you ever seen somebody use sexual dimorphism to attempt to explain why jobs like construction, police, military, and industrial work are too difficult for women, despite women being in those fields and excelling? Same basic principle. ... I didn't realize I was rude or abrasive. You can be. Well, that's depressing as fuck. That's something I never ever wanted to be. Dude. Just fucking drilled into them. That's rough. That's the real reason that they're mad. Maybe. God. But yeah. It's... fuck me. How do I go on from being a shy doormat to rude and abrasive? Maybe that's why I've been feeling so often anxious lately. You were never a shy doormat. At least not as long as I've known you. You never met me in person either. That's true. But the internet has no consequences, so you see what people are really like. True. I see the rude when you're interacting with others, but I only see the inconsiderate with me. What? Examples? What did this happen? The little ones primarily are when you suddenly change a topic when I'm trying to talk to you, and when you vanish and go completely silent in the middle of a conversation for 30 to 60 minutes. I end up going silent when I'm socially tired, which lately has been happening rather often, or if the conversation has hit a snag, and I have no idea how to proceed other than change topics. Okay, here's the thing, you say that. Even a simple be back in a bit would suffice. Okay, lol. And if in the case of changing topics, that the way you do it makes it seem like what I just said to you has gone in one ear and out the other, as if I've just been completely ignored and disregarded. Those are minor issues. Both of them have only been a serious problem once, but minor issues build up and wear on a person. I don't ignore anything you say. That's what it looks like. Changing topics rapidly is just how I am. Even in person, my mind runs topics rather quickly, so if something pops up, I feel I have to say it before I forget. That's what inconsiderate means. You do things in a very impolite way when there's a polite way to do it. It could also be a defense mechanism, like if the conversation snag, or if I get afraid I said the wrong things. Yeah. Okay, then what would be a polite way to do that? Very simple acknowledgement before you change the subject. You know how sometimes I respond with simply with a or alright then. That's because I have nothing to build on it, and it would be rude to simply shove on through. I see. And when I'm interacting with others, you're very pushy. Some teacher's motherfucker about genetics. Yeah, lol. Dude, this just tearing into her, bro. You can't recognize that this puts people off and doesn't help when you're trying to help somebody. There's a case to be made for being blunt, but you aren't blunt. You're aggressive. God. Okay. Prime example. Haley. Aggressively hounding her at every possible opportunity about how she was a closet gay in an abusive relationship did nothing but alienate her and send an already repressed woman further into repression. Meanwhile, I took a more lighthearted approach and spoke to her in a gentle way, giving her what I believe to be true. She's gay in an abusive marriage, and because I wasn't assaulting her with proof, she felt she could confide in me. I didn't sugarcoat anything, but I didn't add insult to injury either. Okay. I got that way with her for the same reasons you eventually get blunt and aggressive with people. Okay. I had known her for about 3 years prior to getting to that point, and had been nothing but gentle with that the entire time. Haley was a case where that simply wasn't going to work. Eventually, I got the impression that she was feeding off the attention and gave up. Then an innocent baby became involved, and yes, I flew off the handle at her. Here's the thing. Oh God, you don't give somebody an abusive relationship reason to isolate themselves further. I remember Haley told me that her man-child husband wanted her to stop talking to me, and Haley said flat out no, because I was somebody she could confide in. You don't have that restraint. When you get passionate about something, you charge like the juggernaut. The reasons why are irrelevant, it just doesn't work most of the time. What I miss a lot, dude. you missed the whole thing. God. But yeah, fuck me, man. Ugh. Dude. It's fuck me, dude. How did this conversation like devolve into this? She was just asking how to not come off as racist. And then it just turned into personal gripes being handled with whatever, I guess. They could do that, but it's just kind of funny. When someone continues to come to me about the same issue yet hasn't put any effort into fixing said issue, eventually give up trying. I see your point. I do. Eventually give up trying. Okay. It only works if you actually do it. You're like that guy on a forum who says I'm done and is then posting again 5 minutes later. And no, I shouldn't have blown up on her like that. I did, but when an innocent child is at risk of being massively fucked because of your dumbass decisions, that hits a nerve. That's neither here nor there. As I said, that why doesn't matter. I'm not black and white like that. The why is everything to me. Maybe to you, but justifications for why you do something doesn't matter when what you're doing isn't working. Sanity. Doing the same thing over and over again, expecting different results. Albert Einstein, hang on. Painful, our pockets just popped in my ribs. Yeah. Are you going to be okay? When you get those sharp stabbing pains under your rib cage, well, this one shouldn't loosen. XP, I'm fine now. And yes, I know what you mean. Now I'm wondering if I should tell you about the big one or not. What? Is it something I need to hear that after that, what I've already heard? It's sort of bigger, more serious version of the previous two. Mind you, I didn't lay out all to make you feel bad. I laid all that out to get you to think more carefully about how your behavior affects others. I know, I just always been paranoid and how others see me, and I know I've become sharper. So do you want to hear it? Might as well. Dude. This was shortly before I had that meltdown that ended with me deleting my Facebook page and Skype contacts Nintendo gal. I'd been going through a few weeks, a low mood and increasing discontent. There were about a dozen instances where I tried to talk to you about it. And every single time you either went offline instantly, didn't respond, or changed the subject to those damn cats. Now in a mundane conversation, that's annoying, but bearable to an extent. When I was actively seeking the comfort and help of my best friend, this was downright infuriating. Especially when it happened every time I tried to bring up. I started getting the feeling that you just didn't care and would rather talk about yourself, or more accurately, those fucking cats. Okay, lol. I really grew to loathe those cats because of this. Now that I think about it, there was one instance where you changed the subject to them and I just got up from my desk and went to the bedroom to sob. Anyway, after all that happened, we made a few months later, I just decided it wasn't worth it to talk about my stress until after the fact. And I started talking to Cassie alone about the things that were bothering me. Oh, God. didn't know. To be honest, I've gotten to the point that I feel like I walk on eggshells with you when you get like that. You've taken it out on me and said some pretty harsh things in those states, so I get nervous and I had no idea what to say. Honestly, Brittany, I don't care what the reason is. You give all the explanations you want, but the fact of the matter is that I came to the conclusion that I just can't talk to you about serious things or heavy. Even when I was ready to admit I was trans, I talked about it with Cassie and then told you 3 weeks later. Dut dut dut. I'm gonna sign off for a bit, and I'm sorry. See ya. God. Dead. Jealous over fucking cats. I mean, okay. One thing I could kind of understand, right? I could understand the annoyance a little bit. Because I understand, like, the concept. Imagine, like, you know, you're friends with someone, right? You're going to share something a bit more personal with your friends. And if you need your friends' help, right? Them constantly changing the subject and not, like, listening to you, I can understand why that would be annoying. It seems like they're just signing off and writing off, like, you know, something that you trusted them with. And I can understand why she's getting to that point where you might say it's a little over the top, but clearly she was having a moment. And Brittany just kind of, like, wrote her off. Essentially, they're supposed to be really close, you know, and I can understand why Lily would be annoyed by Brittany if she kept just writing off her feelings or something like that. And I know it sounds soy, right, but we're talking about a friendship here, right? It's going to sound soy when you, like, open up and get personal with each other. So it's like if you go to someone, right, you trust someone with something, and then they just, like, ignore it or just don't acknowledge it and just, like, you know, keep trying to move on to another thing, that could definitely, like, build up and just, like, make you a little pissed off. Or essentially the mindset Lily came to, I just can't have these conversations with this person. And it's like, I could kind of understand that, but Dad, it's just really stupid. It gets really stupid because it's like, I don't know, this is obviously gonna, like, be personal and soy because it's meant to be, like, personal Skype messages. I can understand when that bothers them, but God, this is so dumb. Yeah, that now we're here having to analyze a personal friendship behind the scenes. And so far, I've not seen what, like, Brittany's talked about. Wait, Lio was defending Lily? No, they weren't. God, it's over. But yeah, I think, like, Lily probably went a little too hard on them, but at the same time, like, if you're having a friendship and you don't, like, ever say your issues to them, it's never gonna, like, change or anything. God, who thought, like, I would be talking about friendship etiquette on, like, a fucking stream? Yeah, not everyone's up to hear ventings. Yeah, I mean, God. That makes, I get that, right? Not everyone's up to hear that. But simply, right, I don't know. If you have to be honest with that, right? Being like, hey, I'm sorry, I don't really know how to respond, I don't know what to say, versus just moving on from the conversation and just not acknowledging it, even though the person came to you, someone that's, like, their close friend and trusted you with this, and you just, like, inherently ignore it. Yeah, I could fully understand why Lily's upset. Maybe Lily probably shouldn't be dumping everything on Brittany, but Brittany's definitely doing the same thing with Lily. And honestly, I could understand why that would piss them off a bit more, because Brittany's already, like, vented about, like, their household not being so great, and, like, you know, what their school life was like, and, you know, it's, like, a lot of issues they had. But it seems like whenever Lily comes to, like, Brittany with an issue, it's like it can't be acknowledged or, like, you know, be talked about because Brittany doesn't know how to handle it. So what they naturally do is just move on and go to a different conversation because it's too awkward for them to handle it. Which, yeah, I can understand that, because it's like, okay, why is it's okay for you to say any problem that you have, and I listen to it like a good friend should, but, like, whenever I have a problem, you just kind of, like, write it off and ignore it. Like, yeah, I could 100% understand why Lily's, like, pissed off here. It's, yeah, my little ace space friendship is magic. Fuck. Yeah, miscommunications seem to start up the most ridiculous of dramas sometimes. Yeah, so far I haven't even seen anything crazy. Right, this is just, like, I guess there's just some negatives in this friendship, right? Doesn't mean their friendship was toxic or anything like that, but necessarily, it's obviously they have issues with it. Yeah, but yeah. I had my people sending my ventings every day. Sending me ventings every day. I couldn't do that shit, and they're so annoying, especially when they require you to interact with it. Okay, I understand now. Thank you for explaining it. Yeah, I mean, okay, I get it, right? Like, this is obviously trauma dumping randomly is like a whole different concept, right? That's annoying. You have to like understand the context that Lily and Brittany are close friends, and Brittany is like fully okay to like, go on about like every problem that she has, and Lily's supposed to respond to it and, be okay with it. Because let's be real, right? If we swap the roles here, like, let's say Brittany did go to Lily, right, to just go on about like their issues, and Lily said, anyways, did you see this? Or anyways, what about this? Yeah, Brittany would probably get upset too. But it's not seen that way because Brittany's not putting himself in Lily's shoes. So it's like, it's really dumb. I can understand why Lily's getting upset at Brittany. It's just dumb friendship stuff. It really is. But yeah, it definitely I can definitely see where they're coming from, why they would be pissed. Because again, it's cool with one side to do it, but like as soon as they do it, it's like they're kind of like they're just gonna be ignored, and like they just kind of like gave up with even trying with them and went to another friend with it. So it's like, yeah, I fully understand where they're coming from with that. It's so dumb though. Oh, God. Anyways, now we're on the 21st, almost done. Hey, how are you doing? Alright, got a bit of rebalancing in this weekend. Got to hang out with my ladies. Just with these stress streams would stop. Okay. What was it this time? I can't even remember all of it. I think it was some sort of maze, and there was shit in that after me. I think that's an average, ordinary, everyday nightmare. Yeah, but whenever I have a string of dreams like that, it's due to anxiety or stress. Poor Brit. Let's see. Let's do. The only thing I could figure out is the anxiety caused by talking to a potential romantic partner again. Okay. That's the only thing that's changed significantly since this started happening. Most girls start fantasizing and writing silly things when they have a crush. Not have night terrors. I used to be that way. Okay. Okay, I think that's another part of what's freaking me out. I'm not having the reaction I usually have. Probably because most of your relationships have ended badly because you have always stick it in the crazy XP. You're having the natural response to repetition. Congratulations, you're completely sane. I know it's because of past experience, especially the recent ones. But what do you mean about the natural response to repetition? When a mouse presses a button that shocks him, he learns not to press the button. Yeah, and it makes me sad. I was always terrified of becoming jaded toward that kind of thing. Yeah. I do apologize for not understanding before I just got here. No, you're fine. You're fine, dude. I mean, it's fine if you're just getting here. I didn't mind explaining it. It's fine. Here for most of this, and I'm confused. Don't worry, bought it. Yeah, you're you're good. Honestly, I don't know. I'm like way too locked in, so like obviously I'm gonna follow this to a T. But yeah, no, it's I'll explain a little bit. I'll talk about this a bit more after I get through the whole logs. Poor sweetie, bear hug. Like I said, the solution is to find someone you know isn't nuts in the head. You do this by befriending someone. Yes, you risk being out in the metaphorical friend zone. I know other words for it, but such is life. That's pretty much what Lacey and I are doing. Okay. I'm extremely wary since I don't fully know what her intentions are, and I think she knows that. She's very subtle. She does stuff like driveway out of her way to see me on days she doesn't have to. She's introduced me to her friends, her dogs, texts me every chance she gets, etc., but it's slow. It's both making me a bit more comfortable and making me nervous at the same time. If that makes more sense. Yeah. Low-key multitasking while listening to this, I'm half paying attention. Dude, that's like me whenever I play Terraria and listen to a call. No, I mean, I hear everything, but like, dude, I like it's the half paying attention goes to the Terraria, but like, it's kind of funny. It's awesome. It's like a stimulation, if you will. Oh, but yeah, let's see. That's pretty much yeah. See, again, this is an example of like Brittany just sharing her issues, and like this is Lily engaging, right? So it's like, yeah, like again, she's expected to fully engage and say something. It's interesting. Well, I wouldn't be too concerned with her texting you a lot. I text you a lot and I text you a lot and I'm not creepy. Shut up, I'm not. She's excited to see you. It's the case with most new friendships in a couple of months when she's used to you. She'll probably ease off the throttle. It's fine that initial fire in both friendship and a relationship dies off that you'll know if that's one to last. That's just it, though. The fire hasn't really even started. At least not with me. I'm keeping it cool until I know her, and I know I can trust her. New friendships have a fire to them that at the start as well. That's what's happening now. There's a spark, but I wouldn't even say there's a platonic fire right now. It's a metaphor. You know what I mean? I know. I just got such a different feelings about this at the time. I'm harder, less willing to be open about even let an attraction of any sort of form at the chance she isn't interested or leads me on to something. Okay, you can't stop an attraction from forming. If that were possible, I wouldn't be immensely infatuated with two of my best friends and my favorite YouTuber. I know I can't, and I'm not trying to. I'm just not forming due to this fear. Yeah, you really need to stop being so paranoid and making your emotions sound more in control than they actually are. You create a mental placebo for yourself doing that. What do you mean? How honest do we want to get? Dude, don't be a dick about it. God. Dude, you see, so far it's like Lily's not saying anything wrong here when it comes to relationship advice, but let's see if it gets fire. You like to do this thing where you personify your emotions, you make them sound like forces with your brain rather than responses to impulses. It gets a decent way, I guess it's a decent way to explain them to others, but it also gives a subtle impression to oneself that things like fear are controlling forces or separate entities, rather than your brain warning you of a potential danger. So what starts out as harmless melodrama turns into being more panicked by things like fear and anger than you really ought to be. Forces equals responses and impulses. The inactive force of my emotions, and I don't like to just ignore the root of what's causing the fear of anger. Finding the roots, it's the only way I found it to be able to effectively deal with the shit so it doesn't have such a control over how I deal with things. If people ignore the cause, it just sits there and gets it progressively worse. No, what I'm saying is about your emotions and your brain saying proceed with caution, the fight or flight response in your brain saying bail out or abort. You have this very mystical way, lol, of looking at your own psychology, and the problem is twofold. You are too close to you analyze yourself fairly. A lot of the mystical things you like to use to explain your issues simply don't exist. You frequently make a mountain out of molehill, and because you make your problems sound bigger than they actually are, you worry more, and the cycle perpetuates until these start having nightmares. You view people as potential partner rather than new friend. You have the the preoccupation with romance that a lot of teenage boys have, where they like the idea of having a girlfriend, then they get one and realize isn't as heavily as it sounds and bail. Then removed message. I will assume that was a disconnect rather than a rage quit. What? I have no idea. Okay. I don't know if we're... is that what ended the friendship? I don't know if we're still friends or not, but you might like this. That was so... what the fuck?
So a few days ago, I threw up a straw
Glass of water. Why is the puppet female?
poll asking you guys if I should give you a straight answer as to why my review puppet is a mare and a woman. I'll be honest, I always had a certain degree of fun watching people trying to guess. But unfortunately, that kind of fun gets old after a while and you start regarding the comments as spam. So I decided to ask you guys if you really wanted to know if you're one to keep playing the guessing game. And the results were...
Okay.
Oh. Well, I guess I brought this upon myself.
What even is this, bro?
Well, okay then. That's why. Bye!
Lol?
Are they gone?
No, we're still here.
Curses.
Okay. Yeah, it's a little skit. It's harmless. Lol? Okay, I have no idea what this was said here. Okay. Okay, call ended. Okay, so they changed their name. Now, what day was this? Tuesday? So they said nothing Tuesday, Wednesday, and then a week goes by. Okay, this is interesting. Yeah. Call ended. Hey, hi. How have you been? Alright, got my new computer mostly set up, been trying out Smite. Cool, how's it working out? It's sexy and fast. You want to chat for a bit? Trying to figure out why webcam isn't working. Is your mic working? Seems to be. Call, okay. Call ended a minute later. Call again. Call ended a minute later. Wait, please. Okie dokie is working now. Okay. Call. and then call ended a minute later. Don't really want to vid right now. No problem, just talk. I had an interesting weekend, and I just need to be silent for a bit. And no, that wasn't a disconnect or a rage quit. Fine. That's it. I signed off because I was upset, and I haven't been back on because, honestly, I'm afraid to talk to you about any of it. What? I'm not going to push, Brittany. There's no point on it. If you don't want to talk, fine. Why do you think I got on tonight? I'm not sure if you're going to listen to any of it. That's all they do. That's all they've been doing is listening to you. Well, I'm going to bed in an hour after. I'm done scrubbing my PC and doing damage control on a potential dock, so it's up to you from there. Well, don't worry about tonight. No, you do it now. You don't do it ever. Are you fucking serious? You're going to pull contrary bullshit now. You came on to talk to me, and now you won't fucking do it. Okay. Message removed. You have one fucking chance, and if you pull this bullshit on me one more time, our friendship is over. That seems like an escalation. I don't have the years required nor the patience to indulge in melodramatic crap. You don't have to run and hide under the covers every time something gets a little bit difficult. I dealt with this bullshit with Jen, dealt with this bullshit with Blake, I dealt with this bullshit with Tara. I am not dealing with it with you. I've got my own fucking problems. I haven't got the time to wait around until your auras or fields or whatever other nonsense it is you claim to be touched with a lion themselves and allowed you to talk to somebody. I love you, but my patience has drained completely. If you're going to talk to me, you get right to the damn point. If you're invisible, and I know you are, you have until tomorrow evening to get over yourself and talk to me. If I'm not talking to you, taking you off my contacts, I'm never speaking to you again. So if our friendships mean anything to you at all, you have until 11 p.m. my time on the 12th of August. Okay. Interesting. Okay. If you're not invisible and instead went offline and stay that way for the next few days, you have only yourself to blame. Less than 24 hours. Make up your mind. And then less than 6 hours, Brittany. Time's up. Okay, this... Brother, I wouldn't be clicking on any links in the same logs where freaking Stockholm is mentioned, lol. I didn't click anything! Fuck you! Fuck you! I mean, I did click that video link, but it's very obvious a YouTube link, buddy. Oh my god, okay. Last message. Monday, October 5th. I've been spending quite a bit of time in between other shit thinking about how I want to approach this and convincing myself to quit avoiding it. You crossed a line. Several, in fact. When I first approached you and said I wanted to talk, I had every intention of bringing up some things that had been bothering me in a civil manner so you could talk about it and work through it. When you told me you were going to sleep soon, I wanted to postpone because I wanted to have enough time to talk this out and not have it be a rushed thing. You didn't want to listen to that. Instead, tried to strong-arm me into having a heart-to-heart with a sharp time limit right then and there, which incidentally is similar to one of those original issues I wanted to discuss with you. So rather than getting into an argument with you, since you were already getting testy with me, I backed out with the intent to try and approach you again with a later date. We both calmed down, and I had convinced myself again to attempt to talk with you. Fast forward a week and a half later, 2 weeks or so later, I signed back into Skype to talk to someone else and give it a shot talking to you. I was met with a barrage of angry, hurtful, petty messages leading up to a deadline that I was to meet if I wanted our friendship to continue. Now let me go back and read through some of that. How dare you compare me to Tara? How dare you insinuate that I am anything like that abusive, excessive excuse for a person? Do you even realize that you just compared me to someone who was arrested for child porn and abuse of children? Do you have any idea how much of a slap in the face that was? But oh no, the slapping continued when you blatantly disregarded my mental state and made fun of my spiritual beliefs in the same sentence. This had nothing to do with my spiritual and energetic shit, and everything to do with the fact that you have had me walking on eggshells around you for so long, and I'm scared to bring shit up to you. Okay, I'm gonna be so real, right? This is obviously they're both emotionally driven responses, but Brittany, you cannot say that you are walking on eggshells around Lily when Lily says something that's a little bit pressy your way, you just get all pussyfoot and leave. Alright, that means Lily is also walking around eggshells around you, dude. Like, be so fucking for real. Yeah, no, that it did escalate really quickly. I brushed it off. Let's see, I brushed it off for the first few years. I knew you were going through a lot of rough shit, but lately it's gotten worse. You want to know the reason I still haven't gotten a WOW account? It's because you badgered me. What? Where? You refused to let it go. You refused to wait. You tried to verbally force me into downloading it on shit's laptop when I knew it wouldn't be worth playing because of the lag. When? When? You kept on and on while I was trying to learn some things about the game prior to actually playing. All you could do was make little nags at me about how I essentially being stupid for just not downloading the game when you wanted me to. When, dude? Like, they're just fucking making shit up? I remember that conversation, and you talked about, like, even wanting to be on it, dude. Like, what? If they were bothering you, you didn't even say anything. The fuck? On top of that, when I told you I prefer playing alone for the first few levels, so I can get a feel of the game to not be carried through, you straight up did say I was stupid for playing that way, and that I was missing out for not teaming up immediately. Oh my god, this is just stupid fucking banter. Your respect for me has dwindled, and I'm not sure why, or if you even realize it. You have made me feel stupid for having the desire for relationships. What? As if me getting hurt in the past was my fault for even wanting relationships, as opposed to the people I got with being pricks. You want to know the reason I've gotten cold and defensive towards you when you have your breakdowns? And I know I should be being supportive. Again, it's because I'm terrified of you taking it out on me like you have in the past. You get straight up cruel to me when you're in those states, even if I'm trying to be supportive. I can't handle shit like that anymore. I'm not a punching bag, nor will I be treated like one any longer. I'm tired of you making fun of me. I'm tired of you thinking you know more than I do about my own fucking life. I'm tired of thinking that just because you're one of the people I used to come to for support, that means you get to assume you know better than I do about every little detail. Even something as petty as my computer. And if you're really going to sit there and disrespect my spiritual beliefs and my anxieties, and then the nerve to put a timer on how long I had to crawl back and beg to be my friend again, well, frankly, fuck you. We may have been friends for years now, but I'll be damned if I let someone treat me like this again. If you want to continue to have me in your life, you could come fucking talk to me. Good luck with your girl and your channel. Messaging to let you know that Haley Grolnick does not exist, Jesse, and is a real person involving disturbingly dedicated catfisher. Michael doesn't exist either. What? Dude. So, they came like a long time after. Lio's prophecy, lol. Oh my god. Oh, she's not going to be happy to hear about that, lol. Ugh. Okay. I think there's definitely a lot to unpack there, and I'm going to do it to some Terraria. Dude. Okay. I think it's very clear that they both got very emotionally defensive. Alright? And they had very emotionally driven responses on both sides. Even off the chat messages, right? There was no coercion. I am so, like, lost right now. They framed it like they were a victim of Lily Orchard. And it's like, I looked at those messages, and tell me if I'm missing something, but genuinely, it looks like there's fucking nothing there. It looks like petty friendship squabble, because, I don't know, they didn't fully, like, you know, agree to each other's standards or whatnot. But it's like, I can understand why Lily was upset. Because it's like, if they come to them, right, and it's like about their issues, and Brittany just keeps being dismissive and just like try to change the topic, it does seem like they don't care. And like, these are people who have been apparently friends for years, and you're doing that shit. And it's like, I don't know. I can understand that. I'll admit, yeah, Lily probably did get like a little bit rough at times too. I will say. But like, if we're going to talk about the concept of walking on eggshells, if she has any form of criticism to you, and every time that she says anything towards you, that's just a criticism of like your personality, you leave or you have to go off the internet, that is literally the definition of walking on eggshells around you. Like, what the fuck is this, dude? Like, I'm so lost, dude. Heard nothing but dumb teenagers being dumb teenagers. Like, genuinely. Like, in the call with Lio, you frame what potentially happened to you as sexual harassment and coercion, when that just was not the thing at all. Like, what? Where? Is a sexual coercion in the room with us right now? Like, how? Like, there was no desensitizing you to any topics. In fact, you gleefully talked about young ones. Like, that was fully you, dude. Like, I don't know. I'm just fucking bewildered. But it's crazy to me, because we're talking about fucking Lily Orchard, And honestly, this is not the smoking gun you think it is. It's mind-blowing to me. Yeah, all the chats did was make Brittany look bad. Yeah, another case if only if Lio read the logs. Yeah, real. No, but honestly, right? It just comes off, right? Like, I just want to remind you guys that Brittany was genuinely considering sending this to the police. Like, as a way to, like, report her for sexual harassment. Where? The police would have never fucking touched this. Are you fucking kidding me? Holy shit, it's two petty 18-year-olds arguing. And it's like, the worst you guys have is a bad friendship. That's not illegal. You could say that someone's a little bit of a scummy person, but at the end of the day, that's not illegal. And honestly, Brittany, how fucking dare you? Like, like fucking parade yourself around like you're a victim of Lily Orchard, putting yourself on par with other people. Like, that is actually fucking mental. And for what? Because of a friendship that didn't go so well for you? That is mental. God. I have a loss for words for some extent, but obviously I'm going to still keep talking because it's... Yeah, no, yeah, to the police. That's literally what was being talked about in the call. And don't get me wrong, right? I expect people in the high school range to have petty little disputes with each other. It's fucking high schoolers, right? I don't really care. It makes sense. It's normal, right? That's not even the part I'm getting on. But it's like, you essentially, right? Brittany has essentially got me talking about the moral etiquette of a fucking friendship online. Which is like, genuinely, I'm gonna be so fucking real. No one should really care about this. This is personal things that happen in your DMs, and it adds nothing, right? If I were to make a Lily Orchard video, the only point that this fucking adds right now is Brittany, you lying about it and parading yourself as a victim to other people, when there was no coercion like you claimed, there was no sexual harassment like you claimed, and there was nothing to go to the police for it. And this happened fucking, what, like 10-ish years ago? Like 9 to 10 years ago? Yeah, this is fucking insane. God. Yeah, no, like, she was gonna send this to the police. Yeah, that was a genuine thing she was considering in the Lio call. I'm mind blown. And, God, if you just don't like Lily, just say that. Just say you guys had, like, a falling out of a friendship. God, this is fucking mental. And it's like, I think it's also, like, a very, like, troglodyte way to, like, come to the conclusion of, like, well, Lily was pretty critical and yelled. As well as, like, you know, being critical in a friendship, right? I'm gonna be so real. Friends for several years, if you don't say shit that you have an issue with, like, what another friend's doing, you're practically enabling, like, toxic behavior. And also just a very basic concept of nothing changes if nothing changes. Also, if you don't know what's wrong, you're not going to change it because you don't know what's wrong. It's just that basic fucking common sense. So of course Lily's going to say that. And to be honest with you, Lily might have been a little, you know, might have dug in them a little bit, but they weren't, like, a fucking dick about it. Like, obviously, I can understand why Brittany took it a little bit sensitively, because it's about the content of their character, which people naturally get defensive about the content of their character. That makes sense, right? That part, that definitely does make sense. But, like, fuck me. I don't think she intended to send anything to the police. She just wanted someone to fight her personal war for her. Yeah, but I mean, even after rewatching the call, Lio, like, they genuinely were, like, considering talking about, like, fucking having this sent to the police. And that's why the whole, like, statute thing was even talked about, because it's like, well, they would have to, like, check statute of, like, laws or something like that, because maybe, like, the time limit, like, you know, was already spent or whatever, because it happened so long ago. That's the reason why she wasn't going to do it at that time, but, like, she considered it. That means she was looking through the avenue of whether she could do that or not, but she just didn't, because she thought, like, it's been too much time since then. She genuinely believed she was sexually harassed and coerced. I mean, obviously, I don't know what happened in the calls. Ace cutting out? What do you mean? If I'm giving you issues, like, if the stream's giving you issues, I would just say refresh. But, yeah, statue of imitation, thank you. I'm like, you know, have fucking mind numbed from what I watched. But God, dude, that was a mental decline if I ever saw one. Dude. It really just... I don't know. I'm just at a loss for words. That petty high school drama got turned into serious allegations that they were considering serious action for. I'm so disappointed in Brittany. Like, you buffer for a second, nothing to worry about. Yeah, sorry. Yeah. Sometimes it does that. I would just say anytime like my stream buffers, just refresh it if you're still curious to watch what I'm saying. That's usually helped other people. But God, fuck me, man. God, this should have not been public. I don't know. The reason why I'm like even going on about it is because I'm just genuinely fucking disgusted. She put herself on like the caliber of these other victims. Like, people that have like, been genuinely affected by Lily, right? And it's like, she put herself, the petty friend, on like, a similar spectrum as a fucking rape victim. And it's like parading it. I'm also one of Lily's victims. Like, fuck off. Holy shit. Like, fuck you. You fucking suck as a person. And honestly, you look a little suspect too. Don't think I forgot about you talking about minors being tempting if they're mature. Like, fuck you, dude. Holy shit. Lily is not doing any better in that regards either. You both, like, were talking about jailbait and how, like, it could be tempting if, like, they're mature. And your eyes tend to wander, okay? That was fucking disgusting. Yeah, I did not forget that. That was fucking disgusting. But holy shit. Dude. God. This is what... I mean, Brit, former friends, and victims say the full of it. Yeah. The waiting room? Okay. Right, let me meet up with you, buddy. What's up?
It's over.
Yeah?
It's over. I mean, I clearly slept for Lily. I mean, that's just obviously what happened. Clearly,
dude, I'm fucking pissed off at Brittany right now, dude. Dude, that was the most troglodyte thing I've went through. Dude, I don't know how you could parade yourself as a victim when nothing happened to you. It's mind-boggling. Yeah, so you're saying she wasn't groomed enough? Fuck off, him, bro. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I'm missing something, Lio, but like, where was the coercion and sexual harassment and all that?
I couldn't find any. And more importantly, what I find interesting is like you can obviously say that Lily was testing out some freak crap with Brittany here to try to test the waters. That's obviously true.
Yeah.
Same time, not quite enough there when she reciprocates. And to respond to Gilla here, saying she wasn't groomed enough, they were the same age.
Yeah, I know.
Lily wasn't an adult, and Brittany wasn't a child when this happened. They were the same age. And it's also very damning that the conversation from the 18th was snipped away to get rid of all the damning stuff about Brittany when she put out the logs publicly. It's malicious editing. Now, I'm not going to sit here and defend Lily. Lily, I'm going to make it very clear. I want everybody to pay attention, okay? Pay attention. And how long are we in this stream? 3 hours? Cool. We got plenty of time. The best thing Lily could do is turn her brain into a shotgun slushy.
Yeah.
Tonight. It's the best thing she could do. So, no love for Lily on this, all right?
No, I know. That's why I'm like so pissed about it.
Isn't helping anything.
Yeah, that's why I'm so pissed, because it's just a very objective like muddying of the waters. It's like it's so gay, because then you give like Lily like an outlet of like being like, yeah, no, you were not sexually harassed or coerced here, dude. Like, what are you talking about? And like she could actually defend herself and actually have a point. That's why it pisses me off so much. It's like, and also out of the two, guess which one said, when a minor's mature, my eye tends to wander. I'll give you a hint. It's not Lily. Okay. That was fucking disgusting.
Then there's the fact that Brittany, in these logs, literally admits to reading Stockholm and having no issue with it, which...
Lovely.
Yeah, it's a bit of a problem. Just a little bit. But no, the issue here that I actually had, and for a long time, I actually had a lot of pity for Brittany, because there's something really awful about going through a horrible relationship and then letting that rule you for years. Most people, they either move on or they get therapy. Brittany has unironically let Lily rule her life for a decade. I wasn't exaggerating when I said that she has been talking about Lily daily for the past 10 years. Because that's what she's been doing. What Brittany likes to do, unfortunately, is promote herself as though she is one of Lily's quote unquote victims. I'm not going to deny they clearly had a bad relationship, but they were also the same age as each other.
Yeah, I mean,
Move on.
yeah, this is
Unfortunately,
like
you know.
I know like they're both 18, but this just reads off as like, toxic high school friendship, which is like a really stupid thing to plaster for the whole internet to see. It's like you had a falling out.
In terms of the relationship, yes.
Yeah.
But in terms of what Brittany was aware of and what she approved of and all that, like that's a problem. Like I'm just gonna go ahead and say it. That is definitely a problem. And the fact that she tried to hide it doesn't help. Because what it reads to me, all right, what it reads to me as was when she provided me like the logs and said, well, I'm not happy with some of the things I said here. I'm not stupid. All right. I know what she was trying to do. She was preying on the fact that I have a lot of empathy for people who go through awful things, and she was hoping I would do a video on Lily and that I would sweep away what she actually said in these logs. But because I didn't do a video on Lily, because again, at the time, this was 2022, April 27th, 2022, when we had the first call, and I said I operate with victim-related things.
Right.
If there's a child victim, then we can go. I can't do a video based on speculation, regardless of how you want to cut it. I can't. Nobody should, frankly.
Right.
And we did have a second call. But the second call was essentially the same as the first, except on top of it, I had an argument with Luna Corva because he got big mad that I didn't go after Lily beforehand because the only thing anybody ever brought to me was, she's mean about a cartoon I like, as though that's important to literally anything.
Dude. Fuck me, man. God. I mean, I don't know. I'm not probably going to go over this stream, but like if you feel like giving it to me, I might just watch it on my own time to see if it's like anything interesting for myself. But like, yeah, it's just so, it's insane to me that like this is even being a topic of discussion because it's all just been framed as like you're sweeping for Lily. But like anyone with like a rational like mindset that watches it, it's like that is an insane conclusion to come to.
Well, these are not exactly the most sane and honest people I've seen. Let's be honest here.
No, yeah.
The reason to answer Lion, I'm sorry, is because they thought they could weaponize me. They wanted me to do so about Lily beforehand because Lily's mean. That's why I said, you can say I'm being aggressive, which, brother, come on. I'm the angry guy. If you think I was aggressive in that call, you're actually just stupid. No, I was very to the point. I wasn't completely dismissive, but the reason I had to take that tone is because this is not the first song and dance I've had with Brittany over this. I told her 3 or 4 years beforehand that she just needs to move on with her life, and instead, right back to obsessing over Lily. Yep. That's just how it goes. And in the live chat of Beckett's coverage of this, you had that werewolf hours guy like losing his mind, saying, "Oh, Lio, you were our last resort. You were our last hope. She didn't even want to go to you." Okay. And I'm like, "You're insane." It's like she knew you would have this, that, and the other. You had a large following. I'm like, dude, I had barely 5,000 subs at that time. Are you on crack? What I personally find irritating is we're gonna get mad that Lio didn't cover this, even though he made it clear why he didn't and that he wasn't going to. And we can't accept that, but we'll accept Josh Scorcher just saying he wants nothing to do with it, even though he had 100,000 subs. Yeah, but you rely on me to do this. Okay, buddy. Okay.
Well, yeah, the 5K guy is just more helpful than the 100K guy. Yeah, no, it's stupid.
Oh my god.
It's stupid.
Well, that's why when I had my back and forth with Little Miss Mushmouth, she's like, what changed your perspective on Lily, Lio? Why are you saying now she's a predator? Same thing I told Brittany. Victim came forward. Ta-da.
Yeah.
Ta-da.
Yep.
But it was really funny. I will admit some catharsis in that stream where I was pushing Werewolf Hours buttons. And he's like, have you heard the call? Have you seen the chat logs, Werewolf Hours? Yes, I've seen all of it. I'm like, oh, okay. That's fine. Then when it finally hit, suddenly he disappears. Suddenly he's no longer in the chat. Just like Space Frog did here earlier when he was hoping that you would do a stream just dunking on me. Space Frog, if you wind up hearing this back or anybody in Size Camp, we're still waiting on the answer for why it was okay for you to talk about orgasms and come around children. That's not an answer for Sai to give me, by the way. That's an answer for you, since you've struggled with that a lot. But yeah, this is the dumbest attempt at a gotcha on me when, number one, I did my due diligence in the sense of no victim, not going to work with it. And this is me just rejecting a specific situation, which people were saying I needed to do more of anyways. So you can't have your cake and eat it too. Like, I'm sorry I didn't become the weapon you wanted me to be in that given time, but I'm actually not sorry because that would have been ridiculous at the time.
Well, like,
It just would have been.
what's like mind-boggling to me is the same side like gets onto you for like getting too involved in a situation rather than just referring to someone to the police, and now they're getting onto you for referring to someone to police and not getting too involved in it. It's like, what do you fucking want? Like, it's so
Well,
stupid.
the fact
to
that
me.
I had to sit there and try to that and the fact that I had to sit there because one thing Werewolf Hours was saying was like, well, she did report it before she came to you. No, she didn't. If she did, she would have been able to find those statutes a lot quicker.
Yeah,
That's the entire reason why we wound up having the rest of that call be extremely boring, just looking for statutes and trying to find out how to properly report the Stockholm thing. Not even inherently like the sexual harassment thing, because God knows what the statute of limitations would be on that, even if it existed, which, to be blunt, don't mean to be cruel, but I'm not personally seeing that in these logs. I'm seeing a lot of reciprocation. I'm not seeing a lot of harassment.
yeah. There was never a boundary set. Like when I look, I don't know if like to be fair and still be good faith, even though like I have my feelings on Brittany right now. They had calls and I had no idea how those calls went, and I have no idea how their conversations off Skype went, right? But off the logs that were given,
Yeah.
there's no coercion, there's no sexual harassment, there's no boundaries that had to be set in place. So it's like everything that you claim, it just seems like you're lying.
Yeah, and I was hoping that like maybe she just misremembered and her anger got the better of her. No, no, this is just her lying, and she got caught in it. And of course, you have idiots trying to sweep and trying to play pretend that that call isn't exactly what it actually is. Which, by the way, just if somebody literally tells you, "I'm not following this because there's no victim," and your response is clearly you're sweeping for Lily, no, please kill yourself immediately.
Okay. Okay. All right, buddy. No, but like, yeah, it's insane because like, I get like I guess like you could probably make the argument that like, you're the predator hunter guy, but like even like what I talked about earlier, there's a difference between like a predator and a pedophile. It's like the difference between action and attraction. Mainly like I would say like that argument for
Yeah.
like pedophile and grooming. But like if a pedophile doesn't act on their actions, it's like there's nothing you could realistically do, like when it comes to like the legal side of things. So it's I don't know, like what I guess you could just point at them and be like, you're a pedophile, but that's about it. Like there's not much
Well,
more
yeah,
you
and
can
again, if all I did was focus on like who's just a pedophile, just somebody who has an attraction versus somebody who makes the change to action, brother, I'd just be covering lolicons all the time, and I'd have no day's peace. Like it's just an impossible task. That's why I always focused on number one, actual victims. Never baited anybody because that's gross and weird and freaky, and I did the best I could to point them in the direction of law enforcement and other things. Which is why it's really funny that everybody who's watched Crunchy's video that knows anything about what happened, including Vlad, are like angry because of how screwed up his video is. Man, you got to have some bad numbers if you're a D&D guy and you cover freaking YouTube drama.
Yeah. God, fuck me. Dude. And honestly, I didn't have that much context with some Brody stuff, but like I gotta be so real. That was so fucking funny that like what was it? I think the guy's name was like Josh or whatever. And like to prove that like Lily like had CP, they platformed it themselves.
Oh my
Like,
god. Yeah.
like, I thought that was so funny. I'm like, dude, what is this, amateur hour? Like, fuck me, dude.
You at least you never saw the cease and desist he tried to hit her with. That was even worse.
Guilty sign here. Like, I just heard you guys talking about it. It's like, dude.
He sent it through a Google Doc.
Dude, that's awesome. No, it's not, but like it's fuck me, man.
It is in all the right ways. It is in all the right ways.
You see, most of that call was just you doing like Google searches of like basic legal advice, being like, here you go. Like that was so embarrassing, dude. God. I don't know. It's rough. They could have just gone to a lawyer if they were looking for legal advice. Coming to like, a 5K channel at the time, like Predator Hunter for legal advice is interesting. But yeah.
Well, that and honestly, most of my predator hunting happened behind the scenes, where I walk people through how to make police reports. So it's just what it is in retrospect is obviously just Lio, please fight my battle for me. Lio, please take the
that's how
risk
it comes
on
off.
so I don't look bad. Because part of the problem with Brittany is she just wants desperately to be a primary victim of Lily, and I'm not. Look, I see a bad relationship.
Yep.
I do. I'm not arguing that. That entire last paragraph they had, I see a bad relationship. Not even going to
Yeah.
argue that. But
Emotionally
what I'm
driven
not
responses.
seeing, I don't see.
Yeah.
I'm not seeing in text, at least, the abuse that was claimed. I'm not seeing any grooming because, again, grooming is to prepare somebody for a very specific thing. They're around the same doggone age. I'm not seeing any sexual grooming here, even if that were the case. I see Lily under her Tara account saying some unhinged, creepy, weird crap, and Brittany being fine with it. Not quite the same thing.
Yeah.
And it's really damning. Like, it actually is unironically really damning that she willfully snipped certain things out of these logs because she knew how it would look. That's definitely a problem. You really can't do that.
Dude, fucking, I don't mind if you like want to be like a Lily detractor, but like, holy fuck me, dude. Like, some of them could just be so schizo. I get, like, yeah, Lily obviously sucks, right? But like, holy shit, dude. Like you said, like snipping out like your own messages to try to make yourself look better and like prefer, like essentially to like try to make yourself look more like a victim is like insane. I don't know. It's insane.
Yeah.
God. But yeah, I still have like what do I have here? I still have 4 archive things of screenshots to go through. I just only went through your call in the fucking like Brittany logs and I'm already like, dude, what the fuck is this?
Yeah, and the call was just there's again people are like, "Oh, Lio, you were aggressive." No, I wasn't. Like that was me being tired and having enough of the same nonsense all the doggone time. And hey, can't do it. Here's why. Here's what you need to do. Here's why the argument's going to work. Because what I was doing is walking them through. Here's why this claim may not work. Here's a defense that the people can make about this claim. I'm literally walking them through and handing them that, and their response is, "Yeah, you sweat for Lily." It's like, oh my god, please die.
God. Yeah, I don't know. That's a crazy like answer to get to, especially since one of the people, like the main person trying to say that you swept for Lily, didn't even file a police report themselves, even though that's the standard that they're trying to like put onto you. I mean, I thought it was so funny during like the Gilded debate on like Malcolm's stream. It's like, well, did you file a police report? It's like, they live in Canada. Well, you could. I don't know who I'd call. Like, like,
Except for the fact that, someone's likely spent time in chat walking her through how to find that out or something. I don't know. I honestly don't think she expected the call to actually be public.
Yeah, no, I mean,
I
honestly,
honestly don't think she did.
even though like this might have been like boring in some areas, this is like one of those calls I think you were lucky that had recorded. Like, because
This is why we record calls like that.
yeah, I mean, honestly, in a situation like this, for a fact if you didn't record this, I would just be saying whatever the hell they wanted, and just if you said anything, I'd be like, why would we trust him? He's a liar. So it's like, yeah, it's good that you had this recorded. Fucking hell. But I bet you weren't expecting to use it now, though.
No.
God. Oh. But yeah, dude. This makes me not even like want to like get involved with like Lily stuff even more, because it just looks like there's just so many like bad faith actors.
Don't.
Yeah.
Well, they're not only is there bad faith actors, but it's very difficult to actually get into the Lily stuff simply because so many people have done the dumbest thing. They have because again, in her video where she talks about I've been harassed and stalked for 12 years, she literally says, what was it? These people, whenever they talk about my horrible things, they have people all over the place talking about my cartoon takes, and that's all they ever care about. And then they turn around, all these people ever do is criticize her cartoon takes instead of just saying to themselves, no, why do I care about a pedophile's cartoon takes? Why does that matter? Them being a pedophile should automatically exclude them from cartoon takes and caring. So, no, die in a fire, please.
Yeah, that's stupid. It's like, look, I know Lily might have raped someone, but their Steven Universe take was fucking abysmal, okay? Like, we need to break down into why it's bad.
God.
I don't know. I always thought that logic like so dumb. Like I'll even admit, right? How I bumped into Lily was definitely like the Steven Universe video, right? But then I went down a little bit of a rabbit hole, like, oh shit, what the fuck? Yeah. And then, like, I don't know. It's not like whenever I talk about Lily though, right? The only reason why the Steven Universe thing would get brought up because that's just how I bumped into them. It's never gonna be brought up like, when I'm talking about like what they've done, right? I'm not gonna sit there and be like, dude, these were some of the takes they made on Steven Universe that was just really fucked up and disingenuous. Like, that's so stupid. But
Yeah, I mean, it's the same thing as I'm consistent about it. I do the exact same thing when it comes to like John Cristofalusi, the creator of Ren and Stimpy, who rages about 80s animation and all that. It's like, well, look what John said about him. Like, he's a pedophile. I don't care.
yeah,
He's a pedophile. Why would I care?
yeah,
It's just ridiculous.
he sent letters to a special fan. Like, what can I say?
Oh my god, he should have sent a shotgun shell through his skull is what he should have done.
yeah. Dead. Unironically, this circle.
Like, how is you're a pedophile not an instant win to these people? I'm sorry, but how? It's just amazing.
Well, that's too easy, Lio. We need a more challenging one. And
Why
like,
can't somebody just be a murderer or an arsonist? Sure would be nice.
a lot more rare, but yeah. I don't know. It's like with even with like Sai, right? It's like it feels like they only try to like get involved with like Lily at a point, like at least like more personally invested. Because again, when they were talking about like the gilded thing, when it came to caring about victims, the only chance that they actually took at like try to get them deplatformed was when they got to like strike 12 times, and like try to like I guess report that against Lily for being a false striker.
Well, that's the thing is like they say that they don't want to deplatform Lily because no one should have their livelihood taken away, but then suddenly they want to deplatform Lily when it's something that affects them.
Yeah.
That suddenly is the main thing.
Yeah. Them raping someone,
Asinine.
nah, but them striking my videos, ugh. Yeah. Like it's just
Yeah, it's very SCC core, isn't it?
yeah. Yeah, I love the SCC.
They're a pedophile. Ignore. They're annoying. War.
Yeah. God. I don't know. Like this, I've known about like the spark notes of Lily for a little bit, but like I don't know. I haven't even watched like the 2-hour June the King video. I know it exists. I haven't even watched it, bro. Like that's
I
too
haven't
much.
either. Look, man, I've got my own things going on right now, like a lot of absurd things on top of all that. I really don't need to sit there and watch a documentary on another lunatic freak on YouTube. They come to my doorstep enough as it is. I don't need to be watching content about them if I can help it.
Yeah. But yeah,
The only thing I want to hear about Lily at this point is that she was found dead somewhere, frankly.
but what if they make another bad media take?
You know what? I'll go ahead and put my cards on the table. Lily has said several things about 80s cartoons that are inaccurate, and she's taken several shots at me personally in different videos. You know what my response was?
What?
You're a pedophile, I don't care.
Mogged? Like, dude. Okay. But yeah, Lio, you're vindicated. It looks like you didn't sweep for a pedophile after all.
I have never once ever intentionally swept for any sort of predator.
Ooh,
There have been
intentionally.
times I've given people I considered, well, I mean, yeah, I've had people that, I find out later on were scumbags, but they usually hang themselves and then I remove them when I find out. That's how this has to work. You can't just remove somebody off of vibes or off of things that aren't solid. So when
Right.
you find out something that is solid, you get rid of them. That's the logical thing. Like, there's a specific loser on Blue Sky currently that just got banned from your chat who's claiming that, I ran defense for all my friends during the FCK. No, I gave them as much good faith as I possibly could because I'm trying to do that with everybody. They all hung themselves.
Yeah.
And I'm glad they did.
I'm surprised that the FCK is something that they even like target more at you rather than the actual people involved. But
Because it's convenient.
yeah, I suppose. You're the only one around. But
I mean, yeah.
But yeah, I mean, God. Fuck. But hey, I'm probably gonna go through more of these logs. If you want to stick around, that's cool. But if not, that's cool too.
God, I wouldn't even at this point. You've been 3 hours into this. You've gone over the call already, right?
Yeah, I already went through the call and the Brittany logs. I'm just gonna look at some of the screenshots.
Oh God, good. I don't even think you need to at this point. But yeah, I'm sorry, everyone. I didn't sweep for freaking Lily Orchard. I am so very sorry. Please forgive me.
I'll do it next time when I get the chance. God.
I think I'd like to whatever parts are left after she blows herself up. I'm sorry. Have I been aggressive enough about Lily yet? Does anybody here actually miss the point that I actually do not like this person, and I hope the absolute worst happens to them by their own hand, preferably?
But didn't you say 7 years ago they were a good being?
Yeah, 7 years ago when I was literally just hopped in here and had no evidence against Lily.
Yikes.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not gonna look good in the resume, Chief.
I have a resume?
Yeah. That one and secret group chat one, I know. Anyways.
Oh, secret group chat. Oh, super secret group chat.
Yep.
Yeah. Totally.
Yeah.
All right, well, I'll go ahead and let you go, Chief. I got to get some stuff done. I'll catch you later.
I'll catch you later. You take care. Oh, fuck, dude. Okay. We got so much to go through. It's not even funny. I mean, yeah, I guess he has a point. I don't necessarily have to go through these, but like, yeah, this was shared by Brittany. What's this? I mean, I don't know. I'll go through these, see what it does. We'll have fun. So what I'm getting is Lio is cool with Lily. Yo, yeah, and hop in waiting. I dare you. I dare you. We can go through these together. Okay. Hop in waiting a little, bro. God. But yeah. We all have a resume we show to a fellow named St. Peter. Yeah. Yeah. So I'm gonna assume that if this was shared by Brittany, that the blue is probably Brittany. I'm trying to be really fair here, but I have no clue who's who. But yeah, we'll try. So EP. Oh, fuck you, Yen. You just woke up 5 minutes ago. I don't want to hear it. You should visit me sometime. I plan to, but I'm in Greece for a year and I don't have clearance at home unless I either resign. There's an emergency. Okay. Yeah, I don't see. Notice how Yen's not in here. That's very interesting. Can I go 2 days without being called a figment of someone's imagination? Did you hear what that douchebag called us? Yeah, the hilarious part, I've talked with his mom over Skype before. Face desk. Oh, his big ass TV. Face break desk with forehead. I gotta go. See you laters. But yeah. Dude. Live camera, it's still a no for me. I've never talked in audio calls with people outside my postal code, and I don't plan to. That's not something I want to do. Okay. Hello, I figured it out from Facebook post. What Facebook post? The one that will all be the wall about how he better have a job or else he's dead. I don't see it. I gotta go. It's lights out. All right. Again, notice how Yen's not in here. Very interesting. How so? His exact words were, "Are you telling me that I'm supposed to keep trudging on homeless, cold, wet, and miserable, all because 5 people, only 2 of which I've actually met? I feel sad if I put an end to it. I have bigger problems than someone else feeling at that point." I've forgotten I was arguing with. That kind of hurts. He makes sense, though. If he's in that position, trying to guilt him out of it isn't all that great. I've heard him rail against that before. He did the same thing, not to tell you or Cassie, told Blake the same thing. Okay. Dude. Evan's buffering, just reload. Yeah, and it's like 12 p.m. somewhere in the world. Stay awake, asshole. Yeah. Dude, I don't really have much context for this, though. Like, let me just duplicate this real quick to see if there's like any context attached, right? Like, I think that's fair, right? Yikes. Yeah, it's not giving me much context here. It's really, you need to try harder to summon them. Yeah, I do. Yen. Yen. Okay, we'll see if that works. Okay. Hey, how are you feeling? Sore. I bet that's an understatement, sweetie. Also, a little worried about Jerry. He was given an ultimatum to find work by the first, or his folks are kicking him out into the street. I'm alright, don't plan the funeral yet. Doctor was a retarded shitmonger. I just broke everything. What? I'm still not in the fact that you will do this to literally anyone and anything. Not anyone. I wouldn't do for my I wouldn't do my father. What? Well, there's that. But yeah, my uncle showed me a video that he used to threaten my mother to show the police if she didn't stop right away. She videoed it. Now my uncle hid a camera to get evidence. Okay. Again, no yen. Yikes. Dead. Context is dead and never existed. Thank you. I guess you gotta say wakey wakey yen. I'm making eggs. Yeah, yeah. Wakey wakey yen. Making eggs and bakey. Dead. Yeah. We'll wait for yen. We'll wait for yen. I'm waiting for yen. So good right now. Yeah, but she is kind of pretty. Dead Lord woman. I'm just playing, of course. I don't count her. I wasn't old enough to come yet. Okay. XP, but in all seriousness, if she wasn't a vengeful bitch, I'd consider it. Wow. According to my uncle, my mother molested me when I was a toddler, but I don't remember any of it. Is that normal? The not remembering? Yes, you probably blocked it. Heh. Guess my little sister wasn't my first after all. Now I kind of feel bad for lying to her. Yeah. Dude, this is so stupid. God, okay, I have no idea what the context. Dude, hold on. But I totally ship Brittany and Ball. God, how come? Because it's just too adorable. The asexual guy with a fear of sex and a gay woman with trust issues. Oh, okay. Hold on. The real reason Pete is obsessed with a non-relationship and okay, yeah, okay, so that is Lily. Side note, Brittany never dated Ball. She Tara. We messed around a few times, but other than that, we were just close friends. As all you can see, I wasn't in the lack of trying to say Pete part. At no point in our clusterfuck of a friendship were we ever in a serious relationship. Okay. Asexual, the gay woman was just regarding a men. It's like 1,000 fangirls just gave a collective aw at the idea. You two are wobbies or woobies or whatever. Yeah. I imagine you two having high tightly and look into each other's eyes, and while a single tear falls down your cheek, sex, hug tightly. Okay, it's funny that I'm engaged with the guy, yet I fiercely ship Brittany and Ball. No, I mean, I know she wants to get him in bed. Wait, engaged? Kinda. What is this? Lol. Okay. Want me to join to listen to the grooming DMs? Yikes. It's not grooming. It's not grooming. Yeah, what are these screenshots supposed to prove? Let's see. Some of them have context, it looks like. Yen, wakey wakey yen, eggs and bakey. Yeah, okay. So what you gonna do when Jerry gets down there? Tackle snug him, then take him around and record his culture shocked reaction. I don't think he'd be culture shocked. Depending on what he see, he'd either be pleasantly surprised or enraged to the point of a genocidal rampage. I know Raven wants to get him into bed. I do too. Really? Now? Ace, be more entertaining? Dude, fuck you, Chris. You fucking suck, dude. Anyways. Yeah. It just would have been too perfect. You've been with quite a few people, yet the one guy that actually managed to knock you up would be Jerry. It'd be like a real-life fanfic. And then in half the team would be a fake family. Yep. We started talking about it for lulz yesterday, the idea of having kids. I asked him, who do you think should be the godfather? I didn't even finish the sentence before he said Brittany. Because you've been scaremongering both of us about the idea that I might be pregnant. Payback. Wasn't mean to be scaremongering. Every time one of my female friends ended up with the symptoms you did, she ended up being pregnant. Yes, but come on, you were more nervous than we were. Maybe. Admit it. You wanted to be a godmother. Add some oomph into reading, Ace. At least I can read between us two, dude. I just want to say that out loud, dude. Yeah. Fucked. Anyways, yeah. How the fuck do you want me to read? Like, I'm not gonna give any of them an anime voice because they're both gay. I'm pregnant. What is Jerry? Yes. OMG. What are you guys gonna do? And who the hell diagnosed you as infertile? No, I'm just screwing with you. Keep a close eye on yourself. Wait, do you think I might be pregnant? I'm worried about that, yeah. and I'm convinced it would be end up being Jerry since he was the last guy that you banged. Yep, I gotta go. Gotta throw up again. Keep an eye on yourself. I'm not sure how he'd take being a dad. Dad. You can't read. What the fuck you talking about? Chris, we all know that you're fucking mad dyslexic, dude. I don't want you to, like... Let's not start. Let's not start, buddy. Okay. Fuck my digestive system. I'm worried about you. I'm worried about me. I just threw up dinner from 2 days ago. I think I have food poisoning. And you're absolutely sure you're infertile. Okay. What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay. Mostly sure. Why? Jerry said you said it comes randomly and generally you feel fine. Well, aside from the nausea, yeah. Boop. Well, hi there. So I got groped today. Okay. What the fuck? What are these messages I heard? I've come to the realization I shipped you to. You shipped me and a 13-year-old Korean kid? No, I thought you meant Jerry. Oh yeah, some kid grabbed my ass on the bus today, but Jerry groped me too. What the fuck? What? Why? Fuck me, dude. Tell Dreamer to jump. Ooh. Notice how Yen's still not here. This is quite the shocking realization. But yeah. It worked, didn't it? She stopped bullying completely. In fact, her entire school heard rumors about it, and there hasn't been a problem with bullying since. Wow, the system doesn't get results. I do. And I love every second of it. You're sadistic woman. I love watching evil excuses of people scream. Sue me. Yeah? Okay, so the whole thing you think of the... So what do you think of the whole thing? I don't know. It was definitely cruel. I'm surprised she wasn't traumatized into hating lesbians anymore. I broke her. I wanted to be cruel. True. That's what's scary about you. That I raped someone out of nothing more than pure malice. What the fuck? Yeah. Dead. 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 Okay. 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 Let's do this. Let's do this. Apparently, he saw her come out of your place and pieced that together with the screams of ecstasy. There were no screams of ecstasy. Well, screams in general. Yeah, I broke that bitch. You're scary, dude. Only when I'm really angry. Okay. Not until the very end. Though we all know the fact that orgasms can happen without enjoying it. I used that to taunt her. What? She came out pretty damn quick, didn't she? Question marks. According to Jerry, soon after her encounter with you, she told her parents she was gay. Jerry knows? Apparently so. Dead. Fuck me. Dead. Okay. Okay. Are you scared or intrigued? Both. Leaning more toward disturbed. Oh, well, I don't tell people about it since it was crazy illegal. I can't imagine. But let's just say, if there's one type of bullying I will never tolerate, it's gay bashers. Last year, a girl was being viciously bullied at the school by another girl for being a lesbian. I fixed that. Holy shit, dude. That you see, yeah, right? Like the rape confession thing? Yeah, I genuinely feel like that just happened. The fuck? She's refusing to even get the damn dog a no-lick collar. Let's rape her. Hell no, I'm not touching that shit. Yeah. What the fuck is this? You have no idea how satisfying it is to painfully violate someone you hate. If she's homophobic, it's even better. I might have had one moment of evil in the past. Well, no, maybe I'll tell you the story sometime. What the fuck? Okay. Oh, by the way, me and Jerry had a makeout session last night. He was over last night. We were talking for a bit, and then we started making out. You're not pulling my leg here, are you? No, I'm not. Dude, what? That's awesome. Yeah, some basic idea, except it's not a product of random genetic assignment. Jerry's demisexual due to actual brain damage. Whoa, what caused it? I've had no idea. According to the IWK, these tests have been running on and off since he was little. BRB, smoke alarm. Dead. What the fuck? Yeah, it was about Jerry since I was his emergency contact. Something about long-term test results being in. Long story short, the part of Jerry's brain that controls the reproductive instinct isn't functional all the time. I thought he was just a prude or something. It turns out he's actually disabled. Not surprising, but I think that's totally accurate. Demisexual. Yeah, okay. I know what demisexual is. You seriously unfriended me? I'm sorry. I was afraid you hated me. Still, I'm sorry. Hugs? Hugs. I got an email Friday though. WK. Hugs tight? Yeah. Okay. Okay. I'm sorry, hun. My sex drive has been dead lately. Alright. I hope you aren't frustrated with me. Frustrated, yes. Angry, of course not. Yeah, I'm gonna go. Talk to you later. Bye. Dude, just fucking jump all over this place. Did we actually see an actual rape review? Maybe did. Dude, it's getting awesome. And you know what? Yen's not here to enjoy it, dude. This is fucked up. I heard my network was killed. It was some dicks up the road of DDoSing my home network. Poke. Why? I have no idea. Probably just feel like being dicks. I just screw them to get them to leave us. What? Leave us alone, but they're 12. What the fuck? And I can't call the police either. They're 12. What are you on about? Tackle. Damn it. Hi, what's up? Not much, just relaxing, finally. I'm downloading my entire Facebook data. Facebook lets me download the data for my account, including messages and post data. I'm trying to get my message data. I only saw the one. Yep. Dude, he's such a woman. You really think so? XD. Dead. Yen is a coward. I agree. A sleepy coward. I'm sorry, who here's raping goes? Fuck me. God. Say, you remember that thing I wanted you to do a few days ago? Yeah, could you do it? Hun, I really am just not up for it. Damn it, my lulls will have to wait. Sorry. You like the pictures, though. I only saw the one. Tight jeans. Getting angsty, aren't you? A little, so how are you feeling, Poke? I'm just reading, and I just got a job. I heard. Okay. Boop. Hey, heard about your most recent issues. Yeah, I'm so fucking tired, but I can't sleep. Hugs you tight. If that shithead lets our electricity be cut, I'm going to get him. I'll cut his cock off. Dead. I'd just rather not at the moment. Fuckhead is still harassing and shit, and it's pissing me off and Chelsea off. Alright. Something always seems to get in the way of the amusement. Fucking bad luck. Okay. I don't think he'd try to cyber with you. He's too much of a fucking Boy Scout, which is odd since we don't have those here. I know I'm just really not feeling sexual. If I type it for you, would you copy paste it? Can we please just wait until things are smoother where I am? Alright, he's drinking tea too. If he'd spit it out or something. Oh well. Hugs. Yeah, tights something blatantly sexual in him, like in action. I want to see if he has a real world response. He's giving his screen odd looks too slow. I can't get into it. I'm just talking about something quick and blatant, like reaching into his pants and jerking him off or something. Takes 2 sentences, catches him off guard. I may need daily dose of hilarious and the cable's out, and use of an actual term for his cock like that instead of euphemism. Dude. What the fuck? Dude. Okay, did you enjoy yourself last night? Oh yeah, he tasted good. Lately, he's been more lenient with my grabby hands. Oh, really now? Yeah, he doesn't snap at me anymore if I grab his ass. Can you do me a favor? What? He's working on his book, but I can see a very visible boner in his pants. Giggles. What are you doing to him? I was talking about Tumblr. I fear what might happen to him when you meet in person. He might constantly walk with a limp. That time we both had fun with him was one of the few times I've seen him fully erect. He's not big, but he's impressive. Poke. Dude. What? What the fuck, dude? God. No, I don't need help. I'm chill. It's just Yen is like, Yen needs to clock in, buddy. Dude. I need an adult. Well, Yen, I'm an adult. Hell yeah, I know. If you want to see any more Brittany hotness, I have to at least hear your voice once. Or at least stick something written in front of the door cam. Hello. Would you even just write a message and stick it in front of the cam? You don't have to speak or show your face. No. Sorry. Sorry, it's my one rule. No pictures, no webcam. You have no idea how much Jerry's tried to get me to do a sketch of his show on his show. If I could give you a picture, I'd be one with my head cropped out. Duh. So yeah. I could give you a picture of my body, but you wouldn't be able to tell if it was me. Snuggles, that's alright, hon. I just hope I get to see you in person someday. Hey, yo, grabs your ass. What's up? You should take a pic for me. Not much. I'll snuggle down a pic of what? A pic of your adorable self. It'll be stashed away in safe private files. Oh, sorry. I don't take pictures of myself. Grr. I date raped my roommate. What? Because when he's drunk, he's really open to suggestion. What the fuck? Dude, a responsible adult? I'm pretty responsible. Jerry does not remember anything he did yesterday. Yep, what did you do? Nothing, just spiked his drinks. What? Why? I'm waiting for him to check his message history and hear that what in the name of crucifying fuck Christ is this? Dude. That was your ear? Whoa, hi yo, what's up? Not much, just browsing the interwebs. So what had you so giggly? I did a bad thing. Oh lord. I just want to say, right? You're not, getting on Lily at all for like just essentially drugging and raping a man. Like what the fuck, dude? Fuck me. What's the bad thing you did? Well, he's tickling my ribs and neck now, with his teeth. Of course, if you're up to it, you could straight up just cyber with him, but I don't expect you to go to that far. But honestly, I don't think a few sentences of his cock in your mouth is going to make that uncomfortable. Wow, he went full mast. Should I give you two some privacy? Well, from the way he's blushing, it looks like you two are about to cyber intimate. Dude. Oh my god. Yeah. Only saw him because I was heading home from work. Good. So are you gonna throw him a bone at all? Do you even know how to do that? Good. God. Big enough bone for you? It's not for me anymore. I think you really should do it for him. Details. Well, implying you'd suck him off never fails. Implied hand jobs or other things work. What? He's really worried about me. I know, he spent 4 weeks homeless before I finally convinced him to come to my house, after stopping him from jumping off the bridge. Okay, he jumped. He doesn't want that to happen to you. Thank you for stopping him. I don't know what I would have done if he'd... Stopping is quite literally here. I hit him with my car. Once again, thank you. He was on the fucking rail, okay? Okay, I was usually joking about it before, but throw him a freaking bone here. What? Literally? I did smooch him when he said he was rerouting his AdSense. Wonderful, you're Princess Peach in the realm of hero gratitude. Knocks your forehead playfully. No, I'm serious this time. Even just one message saying what you do with him with the if or something. Because the guy's more than earned it. What the fuck? Oh my god, he's crying now. Not a lot, but still tears. Dude. Dude. The guy... Dude, you're trying to say, like, if the guy just committed suicide, I don't think the first thing he wants to see is, like, hey, you want to fuck? Like, the fuck? What the hell? Dude. Fuck me. Oh, he's starting to rub himself off, even though he's soft. What are you doing? Getting feisty. He told me he'd punch his mom. He just told me he punched his mom. Oh no, he just loves talking to you. He used to sprout hard on just by you coming online. Not anymore, because I think he's grown used to your presence. I heard about the time he punched his mother. That was when I realized he loves Brittany so much. What? Really? Yeah, so how was the dog? Damn good. What? How he's doing? Semi-erect. Been there a few minutes, man. This guy's in control of himself. FRT, he can't see that I'm messaging you. Any change? Fades in and out. Shrug, my usual tactics aren't working. Probably because usual implies he's used to it. Dude. What the f... Okay. Yeah. Yeah, but I doubt he would mind, seriously. The last time he had an extended conversation with him, he was all starry-eyed. That is sad or flattered. Well, he's given me another 10 minutes before he goes to bed. Wow, he's being lenient with you. After my sister died and his brother called me a whore, I could probably get him to do anything with enough persuasion. Okay, nice. You could say something sexy to him, see if that gets him going. Whatever you're doing, it's working a little, but not enough. Not much I could do without him getting annoyed with me. Well, what if you came on him? What? Onto him. He'd know I just stripped my character in front of him. Come on, please. Just once for me. I'm a little desperate here, sweetie. He'd know why I was doing it. Can you do me a favor? Sup? Jerry had a moment of leniency for me, so I'm sitting next to him with his cock in my hand, trying to beat him off. Problem is he has too much self-control. It isn't hard in the slightest. Are you serious this time? Yes. What is this? Dude, like, this is such a weird relationship dynamic. Dude. Yeah, they said Lio was sweeping. Yeah, unironically. Yeah, no, he was drugged. Like, yeah, there's just so many fucked up instances that's happening here. I'm going to lynch Jerry's brother. Me too. What? I've spoken to that guy. It's all sex with him. Jerry needs to ban you. Jerry, go screw that girl already. That shit like that. You know, I may joke about Jerry's asexuality, but at least I fucking respect it. No, I licked her. Oh, it was a her? Yep. You seriously ate out a dog? What? Yep. And the dog sat still and enjoyed it? Uh-huh. Whoa. What the fuck? What? Are they a zoophile? I just sunk to a new extreme. What's up? I banged a dog. Oh, sweet lord. What? What the fuck? Dude. Dude. You're a sadistic little thing. Maybe you should punish me. Quick before I really hurt him slash your smile. I'm a softie, though. Suit yourself. Guess I'll have to start shocking his cock. Tasers are so useful. Let's listen to him shriek in agony. Yeah, I'm gonna walk away now. You're a lesbian. You can't appreciate guys taking in the ass. Har har. Doesn't have to be consensual. What the fuck? Would you have felt that way? Nope. Part of my brain feels relieved. The other part is thinking not even a little XP. Seriously, not even a little, not even a passing thought. Dude. What the fuck? So what are you going to do, Jerry? What do you mean? Well, on one hand, he lied to you about who was responsible for the rocket hub. On the other hand, it was really nice of him to do, and on the other hand, where did that hand come from? I think I need a doctor. I just wonder why he doesn't want to take the credit. I have no idea. Maybe he thought you might be pressured to do something you're not comfortable with. Aww. A shard just went clear through his hand right now. He has a Jesus puncture. Holy fuck, is he okay? He's bandaging it. Ew. He's not saying a word or making a sound. Oh, the blood's gonna stain my carpet. I'm having a little freak out right now. Tell him he can't murder anyone. I wouldn't be able to stand him if he goes to prison. What? He just looked at me and apologized for breaking the glass. How can he act like nothing happened? I'm scared and kind of turned on at the same time, bro. Is he saying anyway? I just told Jerry that some asshole was yelling at you in text messages. The glass in his hand shattered his grip. Why is he screaming? There's glass in his hand. Why is he not screaming? I think she left an impression on me. I find myself surprisingly aroused by 11-year-old girls. I think it's because of her. Really? I never do anything with them, though. Might have been. Always feel guilty about it. I gotta head to bed. I love you, hun. You know, I'm always here for you, okay? Yep, see you tomorrow. What the fuck? Dude, there's just... Dude. What the fuck, dude? I'm just so lost here. Like, why none of this was really talked about with Brittany, dude? Like, this is 2013. You didn't have any credence to, like, say, hey, dude, this person's fucking a dog and raping people. Like, let's get them out of here, dude. I'm so sorry, sweetheart. It's both of them now. Both. Lost my older brother a few months ago. Damn. My parents already hate me for corrupting their true daughter. Now I gotta throw this onto the fire. What do they mean by that? When I was 15, they caught me having sex with her. It's why I had to leave. What? Wait. My parents already hate me for corrupting their true daughter. Is this referring to Courtney? I thought Lily's always denied it. What? I'm genuinely shocked right now. I genuinely thought Lily Orchard has always denied this. I'm shocked. I'm surprised here. I've no fucking clue what to make. What the fuck? Dude. Okay. I swear to God, I thought they always denied, like, doing what they did to Courtney. What the fuck? Dude. Yes, earlier she said her sister was her first. Why didn't you pick up on that, lol? I guess I don't know. It was her first. Dude. Fuck me, man. She actually claims that her sister assaulted her. How? Dude, what the fuck? How'd you get those messages exactly? Alright, someone sent me a drive. God. I told her to calm down for a few days and I talked to them. Wait, didn't you used to live in California? Yeah. That means she attempted to get them in California to Canada? From California to Halifax. Holy hell. She wasn't dressed for the weather, so once she got into Atlantic, she couldn't stand the -20 wind chill. Okay. Yeah, the first sibling I lost, just been thinking about some things. Do you want to talk about it? 2 days ago, I got on a phone call from her saying she wanted to come live with me. I tried to calm her down. She was crying and told her that whatever trouble she was having, mom and dad would blow over. Then she told me that what happened. She came out to them. Well, shit, I'm assuming your parents didn't handle that well. It wasn't so much she as a gay that angered them. It was the fact that she was in love with me. Did did the messages even get sent to the police? Probably not, considering that Brittany has not gone to the police at all, really. She ran away without telling anyone. They found her in a ditch in New Brunswick. We think froze to death trying to come see. Oh my god. Who's Susan Callie? My little sister. Whoa. He really doesn't care about people's sexual needs. He disregards them entirely. Okay, that's a bit fair. Which isn't necessarily a bad thing, but a bad mix with a girl like me. He should know by looking at several sexually repressed religious heads that sexual health is a thing. Oh, he knows sexual health is a thing, but this opinion is if going without it won't kill you, you don't actually need it. This is Facebook messages, right? So those could be exported. How wasn't this reported? Why? No, genuinely, I'm just as shocked as you, Yen. I maybe we should share this moment of shock together, Yen. Instead of you being like coy and saying A Z Z Z Z. Okay, buddy? Anyways. God. Fuck me. Fuck. What happened? Jerry changed his relationship status. Yeah, I kind of ate my own words with that. Want to talk? That'll be fine. What happened was that I told him very firmly that I wanted some kind of intimacy or it was over. He called my bluff. Well, I mean, you're one of those people that actually needs sex. Sexual health is a thing. Here's the thing, though. He doesn't care. Jerry just reminded me of that. He said, if you're trying to send money to someone in the U.S. while working for the Canadian government, you get an easier time taking the wandering to mortar. It's not illegal, but government employees in Canada aren't permitted to do it as a precautionary measure. Oh, that's interesting. Neither are their family members either. If I wanted to send money to you, I'd have to mail cash, which is a felony here, or travel down there and deliver it to you in person, which could get me fired. I got smartass here giving me a reduction in Canadian economic law. Okay. Oh, God. Dude. This is genuinely just fucking insane. I make 130K a year. Doing what? Immigration Office of Canada? Actually, that might be the problem. Holy hell. Do you have PayPal by any chance? I'm not allowed to. Government employees have really strict monitoring in their finances to prevent transactions of the illegal nature. Wow. Is it illegal to wire money to someone in the U.S.? I kind of made the remark as a joke and mentioned that you wanted to see it, and Jerry said, go into more detail. This will be amusing. Never underestimate his power for trolling. He saves his harmless trolling for people he loves, his cruelty for people he hates. Plus, he missed April Fools and was determined to make it up himself. Hello? Wow, you two are lucky I love you. I'm still trying to get him in bed with me. I'm in a sexual sense, at least. Okay, I did.
Ace, what the fuck is this?
These are messages... Oh, what's up, Yen? These are messages between Brittany and Lily.
This is insane.
No, this...
Why is this just... Why the fuck did... I'm so much more confused now, right? When did they have these messages? Like years and years ago?
Well, I saw one of them in 2013, but you could also tell right here that this was uploaded at 2017. So,
in 2017, so about when? I can imagine when. Okay. Why the hell did they not go to the police?
I don't know. I honestly, I thought that these were just going to be more petty high school friendship-esque like messages again, but there's been an admittance to spiking a guy for rape. Apparently someone saying that they fucked, like Lily saying they fucked a dog. Apparently them just like talking about like the cuck thing I don't really care about that much, but like it just gets fucking awful. Like they
Yeah.
literally admitted what they did to Courtney there. Like,
Yeah.
I
Am I misunderstanding the story, or is Jerry the guy that they hit with their car? What?
I they claimed it like that guy was about to jump off the rail. I don't know if they genuinely meant that they hit them with their car, but like fuck me, man, dude.
Like, part of me thinks that, like, makes me think that, like, fucking Lily is so twisted and, like, sexually degenerated that they're making this stuff up. But, like, I don't know. Like, obviously we know some facts are true, so it's. I think that's probably just my brain absolutely coping with this because this is insane.
Yeah, yeah, it's like this is not even.
This should have been reported to the. This is just should have been reported to the police. But I guess maybe their concern is maybe that they would be indicted as well. Like, but then again, they didn't commit the crime. I don't understand
I don't
why
know.
it was not reported.
And it's like, I don't even know how Brittany could frame herself like a victim for this as well, because like I'm still looking through this stuff. She hasn't been coerced in anything. Like you could make the argument that Lily's been like, really I guess nagging. Like maybe.
How old were they? Like both 18?
Yes.
Okay, so they're both the same age.
Yes, and this is genuinely like holy fuck, dude. This isn't even like YouTube call out stuff anymore, dude. This is like
No, this is criminal.
you genuinely have someone being a fucking criminal in like your messages right now. And it's like, dude.
Yeah.
What the fuck is wrong with you, dog? Like, holy fuck, man. But yeah, I mean, dude, I don't want to stream that. Oh, thank you for the 5 Deuce now. Get yet a monster. She needs that caffeine. Real. All right. I know. You're sticking with me now, buddy, since you're here. Yeah, let's
Fuck's sake.
Let's look at some of these more messages.
Oh boy.
Yeah. Oh boy. Yeah. I'm happy for you two. Either of you were ever going to be with someone you two fit. Now I just want to have to make him not a virgin anymore. That's something I have to drag him to. Haven't you already done that? No, that's just text to troll, entertain you. ...
Wait, what?
It was his idea. What the fuck, dude? Wait, so like this... Oh, no, I guess so like they just haven't had sex with their partner yet. Whatever.
But they said that they raped them.
I think this might be a different guy now. I'm not sure.
Oh my god.
I don't... The raping prowler, dude. Like, fuck. Fuck.
The context is not contexting right now. Holy fuck.
Yeah. Actually, hold up. We totally lied about fucking in the computer chair. Okay. That's the context, and there's some of them just had no context.
Okay.
Well, then, what's the issue? Just now, as much as I want him to be legal here, I can't. Yeah, he said the same thing, just in far more noble words. Oh, really? How? His exact words. Yeah, I'm already going to be living with them for at least 6 months, contributing absolutely nothing financially. I'm totally going to put that kind of imposition on the relationship as well. What kind of an evil witch are you? So, like, I guess, like, it's because they're talking about going to the U.S. or some shit. I don't know. Like, yeah. His mom has dual citizenship. He only has 25% native blood, and unless he falls in love with some nice little Texan chick within 6 months, the marriage thing isn't happening. Well, good news. There, he has fallen in love with some nice little Texan chick. A nice little straight Texan chick. Wait, you never heard of a green card marriage before? I have, but you and Chelsea can't legally get married in Texas, can you? Nope. Someone mowed him down in Shrine area once, and he got up and yelled, my fault, my fault. Holy shit, what? Someone makes me think of dang... What are you talking about? He got hit by a Dodge, which I found funny and ironic. What? If that guy were to ever commit suicide, he'd probably go out in a way you'd hear about on the news. I don't even know what the hell they're yapping about right now. I don't want to think about him doing that. I want him down here, some semblance of context. He's the kind of person who would listen to the guy who yells do a flip, or at least he'd give some cheesy line. Okay, I think they're just mocking his suicidal ideation. Let's see. He told you I may have forced it out of him. I'm excited in a way, but at the moment I'm worried about him. Don't be. He's a survivor. That guy's harder to kill than God. XD true. And if he does manage to get down here, I finally get to meet him. That guy gets hit by buses every time he goes out. He hasn't pressed charges once. Does the guy just have a fucking, like...
It's the final destination?
Yeah, it's like a fucking
Poor
invincible.
guy.
It's like...
Because if it is the same guy, right? Poor fucking guy. Holy shit.
He just keeps getting fucking railed by cars more than he's getting railed by Lily, dude. Like, fuck me.
Christ.
Yeah, I know. Fuck me. Yo, yo, yo. So I'm gonna tell you something, and you're gonna freak out. Well, you're gonna freak, but you have to promise me you won't go to Jerry about it. All right, what is it? He got kicked out of his house, and he's currently figuring out ways to get to Texas. Chelsea and I could give him a place to stay and help him help him become legal to work here. I know that. You moved? No, who told you that? Jerry. He said you moved away. That's odd of him. He's not usually one to lie like that. I gotta go to work. Talk to you later. See you later. Okay. Okay, I sneak into his room more than once. Facepalm. XD, as long as it doesn't break out of his skull and affect the world, it's not breaking any laws. Okay. I just, okay. This is so confusing. Well, he doesn't have a pussy, so I made you deep throat him like you're addicted to it. What? Okay. Dear Lord. Teehee, yeah, I know. Call that girl Brittany too. Now call that girl. Okay, I may have done this more than once. How? Jerry's dreams are now populated by a version of his best friend that's a cock-hungry mega slut. I'm so evil.
What?
Yeah, I don't know. They're getting freaky. One time he was lying on his back, no blanket on. Summer gets really buggy here, so I may have described a scenario for him to see if his mind would take a hold of it. It totally worked. You're a horrible woman here. Which one is more horrible? Messing with him in sleep or creating something resembling reality where you suck cock like a champ? Okay. This is...
I don't believe this.
Yeah, this is so weird. It was so cute. Plus, he sleeps shirtless with his hair down. He's so hot. Trust me, even you would cream yourself if you get you a good look at him. Actually, you creeper. Yeah, I'm a creeper. SSSS. He won't let me do anything with him anymore, so I spy on him when he sleeps. Sue me. Ew, it's stalker. Freaky. That's a nice pillow you got there. Oh, I've used you to mess with his dreams before. Okay.
What the fuck?
Oh, I saw him do something adorable too. Want to hear? Please. Okay, so Jerry sleeps with a pillow in his arms. Just seeing that alone will make your heart explode. But I feel like screwing with him in his sleep. So I started whispering to him a southern accent. He nuzzled the pillow and kissed the top of it in his sleep, which on a person should be to the forehead. Okay. Yeah. I know he's tried it before. I know I was the one who found him when he tried it 2 years ago. He already knew you got into his computer. Oh, fuck. He's been keeping up with that thing since he was 19. ... He started when he was 14, but every time someone found, he'd be sent off. It's just his will. I have no clue. Okay. 2 days ago.
There was context on that one.
Oh, sorry. Yeah. Pete clarifies that it totally wasn't a suicide note that he made 2 days ago. It was a will that he supposedly made years ago. Interesting.
They questioned. So I'm assuming they're referring to Lily Pete, right?
Yeah.
So they've questioned them. I would love to see those fucking messages.
Yeah. Hopefully. 2 days ago. And I'm assuming you haven't asked him about it. Hell no. Last time he caught me on his computer, he got scary. True, but he scares me. It scares me too. Oh, but that scares me. It scares me too. We were talking about suicide a year ago, and Jerry jokingly said, if I were to kill myself, I'd try to take as many people down with me. Okay, are all these people just fucking, like, horrible pieces of shit? Dude, this just doesn't even feel real to an extent. Like, I'm bewildered. Like, what the fuck?
Like we could be reading. This could just be like a Stockholm script. We wouldn't even know. This is insane.
Yeah, it makes me question the reality of this situation. Take a shot whenever context arrives, dude. I'm sober as fuck. God. Hey, I'm sorry if I crossed a line. Crossed a line before. I think Jerry's planning to commit suicide. What talk? I was rooting through his computer and I found a password RAR file titled "Open after my death." Deep in his documents folder. When was it made? Alleged suicide plan. No, it was me. Next time I see you, I'll give you the play-by-play of the scariest thing I just experienced. What happened to his Facebook? I have no idea. I haven't heard, seen, or heard, or trail of him since last night, and he threw me off his house by the neck. Timestamps October 2nd. Okay, that doesn't really help. Uh, well, he's pissed. Yeah, so I'm never attempting one of your suggestions again. Good night. Now, this is different. I've never seen him that angry before. I don't think it was you. Wouldn't be surprised if it was me. What could have you done? He gave me a long spiel about how he knew I was gay and only wanted to gender swap because he thought I wanted to. Thought I wanted to, and apologize if he was making me feel pressured. What? Just I'll admit, I always thought Jerry was a bit of an asshole, but if this is how he behaves when me and his friends aren't around, you have no idea what you have in the palm of your hand, Brittany. That is power no woman should carry. What? Attempts to switch an narrative to make it look like my fault or idea. Okay. I don't want to make you think that I'm guilt tripping you, but seriously, girl, you could be a little cruel. I kid, of course. I've never seen him upset or angry with you. He's always beaming when he stops talking to you. You act like I have a fucking choice. You don't think I feel like absolute shit because I make him feel like this? I'm sorry, I was just kidding around. I won't do it again. I'm sorry, I'm just hurting people I care about, especially someone as awesome as he is. Kills me. Okay. How many times have you done that role play? It didn't start to get sexual until the last time. Wow, a guy who was willing to pretend to be a girl to be with you. You ever think we dug up some ancient deity? I'm making the joke that Jerry's a creature myth often talked about, never seen. Heh. He's so amazing, so you should fuck him despite the fact that it makes you uncomfortable. Okay. Dead.
What?
Yeah. Okay. For some reason, I get kind of iffy even with that. Are you thinking about, like, what I'm thinking? I just really rather not. I feel like shit about it, but I can't get comfortable with it. Wow, does he know? Sorry, does he know that? I don't know. It makes you feel uncomfortable. You should probably tell him. I try to be comfortable with it, though, because I feel so bad that I can't. Beginning stages of potential trans identity. The great thing about Facebook chat is that you could do it and not anywhere near males. It's called erotic fiction. I've tried that too, but I still get really uncomfortable. I have ways of connecting with people even through roleplay. Even with your Canadian white knight. Unfortunately, yeah. Didn't you say he doesn't mind gender swapped? Yeah. Okay. Commenting on an outfit I tried that at one point, still pressuring me to involve Pete sexually. Me and Jerry saw at the time I looked like he'd punched in the stomach. It looked. Seriously? Oh, yeah. He wouldn't admit it, but he was getting scraped to death by a zipper. Poor guy. We should have a threesome. It wouldn't work out. I can't be near males that way. Okay, well, I thought I'd find a full con arousing. Ew.
Wow, what the fuck?
Okay. You see what I was saying now? Yeah, no, this just gets gross, dude. Like, fuck me, this is yucky. I'm not part of that group, sweetie. Oh, never mind. What's a human sweet belle?
Fuck is that?
I don't know, dude.
I like a...
Yeah, I'm just...
Yeah.
I know I feel like a kid at Christmas. Haha, he's really fucking good, though. Wait. Is he right now? I like to multitask, and Jerry doesn't really care either way. What is he doing? He's in my desk chair. I'm on top of him facing my computer. Oh, wow. I never thought I'd be so elated to see someone roll their eyes, sigh, and say, fine. You know, did he agree to? Yeah, although I've never seen someone treat it like a chore. Wow. Yeah, well, I think I'm wearing him down. Yeah, but my nose is sore. Oh, how come? Cherry punched me. What on earth did you do? I don't want to talk about it. He said he found them interesting. I didn't think he found them totally ridiculous. Oh no, not that. Him rolling his eyes was followed by a long-winded lecture about the pointless of asking about someone's religious belief. He said I might as well be asking what color your rectal tissue was for all the information it was going to give you. Okay. I'm mute. You don't speak at all? I can speak, but it comes out as a hoarse whisper. Sorry.
Oh, that's a lie.
Yeah. God. Dead. Sorry, I really hate being on camera. My camcorder is a web camera anyway. All I could do was film Jerry. Okay. Haha, actually, yeah, I just like at least hearing the voice of people I talk to online. Kind of gives me confirmation that they are who they say they are, and I feel connected with them more. Sorry, but I can't help you there. You'll just have to trust me. Did. I won't do anything. He won't step in my house anyway. You told me why he won't sleep in your house. Yeah, hey, if you saw it fully erect, you want to touch it too. Dog. Do you have Skype perchance? Yeah, but my webcam's cracked. I don't have a mic. Mic? Damn. So far, there's only one person that immune to it, and it pisses me off. Sorry if I seem distracted. Having my perfect record tarnish annoys me. He's unique. I know he's unique. That doesn't stop me from wanting to fuck him raw. Okay, but he'd only do that to you, and you have any of that. Won't have any of that. Okay. That's why I can't do it with a man that way, along with that, just genuinely not being attracted to them like that. I'm attracted to both. I'm kind of a free-for-all, so I've heard. He says you have an insatiable libido. Okay, and probably the weirdest fetishes on the planet. Oh, do tell. Let's just say violent and non-consensual. Yeah, and I guess...
Yeah, we can tell.
Yeah, and I guess I have to be an insatiable libido to almost molest one of my best friends. Dude.
Oh.
Dude.
Christ.
This is so awkward because it's very clear Lily wants to fuck this guy, but this guy's interested in her, which she's a lesbian and doesn't want to fuck him, but she's like wanting her to like, you know, get him turned on so that she could be bricked. Like I
What is this love triangle?
It's like a poly.
It's very rapey love triangle.
Yeah, it's so fucking weird, dude. I just never seen something so convoluted. God. But yeah.
So from what I'm gathering, it seems like these, like, I can't even tell if these are real or like role play things, like half the time.
Yeah.
Because they keep bringing it up, so
yeah,
I'm not sure what's real and what's not. Obviously, there's the stuff mentioned with Courtney.
Yeah, no.
So I know that's facts, but
yeah, no, it puts a lot of question to things. But yeah, still though, throw him a bone once in a while, even if it's just a naked picture. It's kind of a cross-gender friendship code. If you know they're attracted to you and they're not constantly trying to nail you, you at least help them along a little. You don't think I haven't? We do Skype, you know, and it's hot in Texas. I'm always shirtless. Pfft, lame. I can't go any further than that. I'm just kidding. Well, mostly kidding. I used to be that way too. I know. He knows I'm really uncomfortable around men, and I asked him once to see if he could help me. He showed me. If you're aware of this, do you at least cyber with him? I have once, but even then, he didn't even virtually enter me. What? Only once, that's kind of evil. Okay. I have reasons why I can't have a guy that way, no matter who it is. I tried in real life, too. It makes me extremely nervous, and if I try IRL, I get flashbacks. So it's like, dude, is a lesbian trying to, like, force herself to, like, satisfy? Like, this is so weird. It's like they're trying to force themselves to be with a guy.
I think it seems like Lily's like forcing them to like, yeah,
I guess
be like getting this guy off.
Yeah, I guess this could be like an argument of where like maybe this could actually be used as an example of actual coercion. Like that would actually make more sense than whatever the fuck those like Skype messages were from earlier. But fuck.
Yeah, and it seems to be trauma related. So yeah.
Dude. This just gets so fucking awful. Please tell me it's almost over. Promise. Alright, so hearing that the way he talks about you, I want to see that kind of effect on you and him, so after he was asleep, I maybe pulled his pants down a little. I know he gets that way, dude. If any more blood had pumped into that thing, it might have burst. Like I said, he's the only guy I feel comfortable enough to not get freaked out around. Guy's huge. Okay. Nice. I know. I still feel bad that I can't return his feelings. Out of all the girls he could have fallen for, it had to be the lesbian. But that kind of happens to me a lot. I don't know why. I swear I'm not trying to be conceited, but people tend to fall in love with me quite a bit. Okay, the only thing, right? I'm gonna be so real with Brittany here. Why the fuck are you even trying to, like, you know, get a straight guy bricked? Like, that's such a fucking leading on tease. Like, I get, like, you know, Lily's definitely encouraging it, right?
Yeah.
But like, even before she was, why the hell are you, like, putting this guy in a position where it's like you're trying to get him bricked all the time, but you don't reciprocate it? Like, dog, just cut it off. It's
right.
Like, why are you even curious to hear about, like, all the moments that, like, he's bricked or turned on or anything like that, or even trying to have, like, e-sex with him, like, you know, in the message, or sexting? It's like, this is such a weird thing to do when you're not into it. Like, that's so weird.
So, and also from my understanding, it doesn't seem that Brit's ever met Jerry or Lily.
No.
Because Lily's doing that thing where they're like, yeah, I don't have a mic, I don't have a fucking webcam,
Yeah.
but like, and yet they're on about like getting him to stay over so he can get a green card.
It's weird.
Oh shit! It's really fucking weird.
He was at my house chatting with you on the internet, and he stayed for the night. You know, the usual. And after he fell asleep, I got a little curious. What did you see? Promise you'll never tell him. But I have to be 21. How old are you now? 20. Okay, so they're both 20 right now. Please, for the love of future generations and learning from past mistakes, make sure you're financially and emotionally ready for a kid. My boyfriend makes 80K a year, and Obi-Wan Kenobi is always up the road. Giggles. By the way, I think he's more than remotely interested in you. Bro, Jerry was a step-parent at 15. What? I'm going to be a parent at 21. You're pregnant? I'm infertile. Adopting.
What I'm confused about with these screenshots is why there's no time date or dates for time. Oh, you know what I mean? Like, there's nothing here.
Yeah.
That's what I'm confused about.
Dude, it's just... Dude. This is so fucking odd. I've thought about it. I've been in a relationship with a local guy once because I trust him enough and to see if I could be with a guy. I can't do it. I absolutely can't physically be with a man. Whether or not it has anything to do with what happened to me when I was younger is debatable. Ah, shame. It's perfectly happy. I'm perfectly happy with women. I know, but he loves you so much. It's kind of sad. Believe me, I know. I feel horrible that I can't return it. If he sees this conversation, he'd think we're weird. Okay. I can see why he wants to cuddle you so much. How come? If there's ever been one thing that a guy hates to the point of wanting them slaughtered, it's Bible thumpers. Okay. Now that I think about it, you're his wooby and he's our wooby. Yeah, I love that guy. If I were straight, I'd date him. Okay. Oh, wait, did I live around? Let me see. You could want to him. No, I don't think so. Yeah, they're not bad people. They're just idiots. True that, though. I think his dad's a bit of both. I wish it said what like number I was on. You maybe
Yeah.
just one of the he's talking about when because I think this is gonna be the last one I look at, to be honest. Um, you know, you must be the one he's talking about when he says, "I know a girl who has it far worse than I do by being gay in the Bible Belt." Yeah, I'm that Brittany. I'm assuming I just never was sure. Yep, lesbian spiritualist living born and raised in a small town in Texas. Never mind, it's already out. Just got it. Hilarious. I can hear him yelling at his mother for nearly burning the place down. Huh? The poor guy really needs to get out of that place. From what I could hear, she tried to microwave something in tinfoil. Face keyboard. Every day, I become more and more disheartened by humanity as a whole. His mother is not very bright. Funnily enough, he defends his parents in the most troll-worthy way possible. Okay. Oh, we're working on the South Park video at me at that time. Oh no, hang on. I gotta call 911. What's wrong? Jerry's house is on fire. What the hell? Is he okay? Not a big fire, but his dumbass parents don't keep fire extinguishers in the house. Dude, what the fuck? I discovered him from Lavender Town vid. I've known him since 2008. I think I've known him since 2009. Holy crap, it's been that long already. His first video was made in May of 2010. Oh, okay, so it's been about 2 years. Yeah, 2 years. I didn't help the Lavender Town video. He did it on impulse. So it's crazy it's been that long already. Yeah, he must be really special. He expresses universal hatred for sex and relationships. I know. Have you watched his videos or seen his Tumblr? I'm one of the writers. Been one from day one. Also the camera girl after he fired from Ethan. So you're the one he told about me. He said the first videos he never did. Not with that by what the with. You know, actually, I'm gonna see how much there is. Wait. Why? Why won't it? Lol. Won't give me arrows. This is actually evil. Yay! I'm awesome. I'm the one of the guys I could trust enough to flirt with me. I wouldn't mind cuddling with him. There's only the one guy I've ever trusted that much. What, he flirts with you? How did you get him to do that? I have no idea, hon. Please don't mention that to him. No, seriously, I offer the guy comfort sex, and he turns me down with increasing agitation. What's your secret? Shrug, I have no clue. I'm just myself. I'm straight up lesbian, so it's not like I try to get him to like me or anything. Seems miserable in any regard, just tired. Tired on multiple levels, I imagine. He's still the same happy person who will never turn down a hug, just less energetic than normal. I couldn't hear the shouting matches come from his house. I think the guy never gets mad or anything. He's like the master of Zen. Holy shit, he didn't tell me that. Okay. Awesome. The one who's going too far, he says he's been trying to get Ethan to ask of her parents if he could stay there for a while, but the guy keeps putting it off. He generally doesn't talk about his injuries. Other people do, and he's forced to confirm them with them and asked. I've never met Ethan, but I've heard that they don't hang out anymore. He doesn't film on camera anymore because of the braces on his leg. Most of his recent videos were filmed months ago. He said he was going to see him a few days ago. Okay. I exactly see where he's coming from here. I'm going to try it again. Okay. Fuck. Okay. I want to let me do this. Oh, this sucks. Okay. I see exactly where he's coming from here, moving out from motivation. He was just in his house. He sat down, conked. He looks like he hasn't slept in days. He hasn't been himself lately. He's been short-tempered and frustrated. He said his dad makes him get up every morning at 6:45 to go look for work, even though he's putting in apps freaking everywhere and has been fractures in his leg's foot. Fractures is broken. He has been to the doc. He has steel supports in his leg. I would assume so. Okay, I was in an abusive situation growing up. I suspect I was creating a narrative to get close to me. I don't talk to his father very often, but the man has a massive ego. So I've noticed he's also ignorant to how the world really works. Even if I lost, I'd love to hang out with him. Jerry had to go stay at my house because he got kicked for calling his father a whining crybaby. Because he is. I once asked Jerry if he put up his crap. He said when he can finally move out, life can only get better. He's probably optimistic for someone putting up with that kind of abuse. Dude. When will this end, bro?
Never ending.
Yeah. Let's see. He doesn't deserve that shit. Oddly, he's been charged and convicted assaulting his father twice. What the hell? 2 years ago, he tried strangling his father. He wasn't sentenced to 2 years, and the probation it was lifted a year ago. Is it the one being called an ignorant little prick? I think it's the one where he's being called useless or something along those lines. So you could take your fucking scumbag, jam it down your fucking throat, and get the hell out of my house, you ignorant little prick. What that it? If it was, I was holding up the mic. Why wouldn't the police done anything with that bastard? He should have gotten in trouble for screwing up Jerry's knee in that fight. Jerry hasn't called the police or pressed any charges. Oh yeah, for the longest time I didn't want to be, but my friends convinced me to try it. Jerry has the same thing when he finally signed up for Facebook a pretty few weeks. Yep, relax. He gave me such a glare. I could see why he isn't interested in that sort of thing, but poor guy, he's been through a lot. The police are at his house every night because of noise complaints. Someone shouted their head off. I could hear it all the way down the street. He's shown me a soundbite of his dad before. Okay. By her boyfriend, she means her brother. Lovely. Yeah, shame he's about as fertile as Sheldon. Sheldon, Big Bang Theory. I never watched it. Yeah, dude, it gets fucking awesome. God, fuck me.
Bazinga.
Yeah, Bazinga. Yeah, Sheldon's the asexual, erotic laugh riot. I get you. Jerry said he never wanted a Facebook, and you never show your picture to people. Kind of surprised me when I got your request. I decided to just knuckle under. My boyfriend's been overseas for the last few months, and I have nobody to talk to. Well, wait. Finally!
Wait,
Finally! No,
Also, the context for that message was by boyfriend, she means her brother. What?
I guess she dated her brother, allegedly.
Christ.
Dude. Let's, we could chat a little bit.
Yeah.
Fuck me.
This is fucked.
You like my house?
What?
You like my house in Terraria?
Fuck's sake. Hang on a sec. I'm on my phone. So look. Okay. Pretty cool.
Dead.
You need to get actuators at some point.
Yeah, dude, I'm so done with Lily shit, bro. And I haven't really even done any proper shit into it. But fuck me, man. That She just confessed to like multiple illegal things, and Brittany just did nothing to report it. But I will give her like the possible like coercion point when it came to like always trying to like get like a guy bricked when she's a lesbian. I will give her
Yeah.
that. But I
So
don't.
I'm trying to understand it. So Jerry was a content creator from the sounds of things. They lived on the same street as Lily. Jerry had an abusive household, or they had anger management problems, or something like that. They got into a fight. They moved in with Lily, from my understanding, and then Lily seemingly raped them and drugged them.
Yeah, and it looks like that.
That's what it sounds like. And then used Brit because they had some sort of weird sexual inclinations towards Brit.
Yeah, which, fuck me, man. Yeah, that was all just
Apparently,
disgusting.
and apparently they touched a dog.
Yeah, you see that the problem is, right? If Lily really wanted to, they could try to use the defensive. Oh, I was just saying that for sexual roleplay. So I have no fucking clue if that's true or not. I think it's still disgusting and gross either way, and it's pretty bad that Brit did not take any of this to the police. And it's just ridiculous to me. It's absolutely ridiculous that this did not get pressed by the police at all. But fuck it. I still don't even know where, like, I don't know. Maybe like pushy, but like then, right? There's no setting of boundaries with Brit. She was just perfectly fine with everything. If I had to make an argument and maybe stretch, it's just when she said, "All right, I'm gonna go now." But like that's not setting a boundary. She just left and Lily stopped talking. So it's like it's so stupid. Like I don't know, man. Like
I'm really confused. I mean, according to Lio, they were like saying that. What was it? Oh, yeah, in the message. Actually, can I say that? I think I can. I think it's fair. They were like, "Oh yeah, I'm a different person than what I was then." I look back on these like messages like really horribly.
yeah.
These are unrelated messages from the stuff that Lio sent.
Yeah. It's awful.
Yeah.
Dude, I mean, I already know Lily Orchard's like a disgusting like sex pest freak who's like a pedophile rapist at this point, dude. Like I maybe you could even like tack a zoophile on there at this point, dude. Like I'm I don't know, man. Like this is fucking gross. Like yeah, I don't support the person on the platform at all, dude. Like that this genuinely like needs legal action. And the fact that like it's been years and no one's even done anything is insane to me, especially with Brittany. We want to say Lio's sweeping, dog. Brittany, you have admittance to multiple crimes, and like, where's the police report, buddy?
Yeah. If they still have the Facebook account, they can still use it.
Dude,
crime doesn't have a fucking expiration date.
Dude, I just went over their evidence, though. Like, that's the crazy part. Like,
yeah. Dude. Like, how long ago were these, like, because this messages was years long.
Yeah,
it's like, dude.
2017, you've done nothing? It's 2025. It's unironically been 8 years. And now it's being, like, kind of passed around? Like, what the fuck?
Even, like, did they talk to Jerry?
Yeah.
Like, can you, like, say? Yeah, they sexually assaulted me. Like, what? It's insane.
Yeah, I'm just...
I know the onus shouldn't be on the victim to, like... It's such a fickle line, right? But I'm still so confused on why this wasn't spoken out about. In the sense of, like... Sorry, not spoken out about. What I mean is, taken to the fucking police. Because this stuff as soon as stuff already goes to YouTube, it, like... kind of fucks stuff half the time. This has been so long. There's been so much time.
Yeah, it's not like they haven't been told this already. They've been told directly their face to go to the police. And they just...
take all their evidence to the police.
Yeah, it's just fucking wild to me that, like, nothing's been done about this fucking crazy bitch. But Lio's the sweeper, everyone. Lio's the fucking sweeper. That is crazy that that's a takeaway from all this. From, like, the detractors. I don't even know what to make of some of these people right now.
That's insane.
Yeah.
I'm really confused in why Brit went immediately to the Yeah, fuck you, Lio. Fucking wagon, right?
Yeah.
Like, dude, you were told what to do. Like, half of me feels like it's like they felt like it was, like, I don't know, troll shielding, because, I mean, how? Like, in these messages, right, they're not really, like, raising an eyebrow.
Yeah, no, it's like...
It seems that, like, Brit was also in these roleplay groups, or in particular in some form of these types of roleplays that, like, Lily is insinuating, so they're not, like, in terms of, like, clean conscience, they're still, like, quite degenerate. But obviously not, like, they're not doing the same shit Lily does, fucking far from it.
Yeah, the
But maybe
only...
I can only assume they felt a bit of, like, well, felt some sort of, like, guilty conscience of, like, how am I gonna get roped into this?
Yeah, no, the only thing that, like, makes me, like, wonder if, like, Brittany's probably, like, a pedophile or not, it's just, like, that message of them just, like, you know, when I see, like, a mature minor, my eyes do tend to wander. And it's like,
Oh yeah, that was in the Sky messages. I wasn't here for that, but I had
Yeah.
seen that message, yeah.
That's fucking insane to me.
Yeah,
Like,
that's insane. Like, what, they were, like, 18? Like,
Yeah.
19, 20? Like, I don't know, like, they were an adult.
Yeah,
Still fucking deranged.
yeah, it's like, hey,
That's like saying, you're pretty mature for your age. It's like, pedo speak, what you want about it?
Anthony Gramagella has Lily's address. He wanted to serve her a C and D instead of reporting her illegal actions. What's a C and D?
D&D.
It says like a cease and desist.
Cease and desist.
Yeah.
Wait, what would that do?
Yeah,
Cease raping? Like, I'm confused.
No more rape. Just like puts out their hand like in a stopping motion.
Yeah.
No.
What are you gonna do?
Yeah.
Like, I'm not a law expert, but I don't know.
I speak for the spikes.
A lot of things like this don't get reported because of the low percentage of things done about it, but like this is an excessive evidence, so I don't know. Yeah, I understand that like stuff like this, like in terms of internet crimes, is very hard, or like evidence in terms of internet stuff gets like not very much used. But this is blatant admission.
Yeah, no, it's
Wait, what?
Yeah, it's because
Yeah, but I mean, but it's a different thing. Does Anthony Grimigula, does he know that this stuff existed?
I think it was about the DMCA stuff. Yeah, but it's like you can make the argument, like if you once you get like the pedophile rapist is like addressed, like you could actually file a police report through like the false striking of the DMCA. Yeah. It's like they could have done something. They had like a perfect position. Like Anthony.
Well, what I mean is like did they have this evidence? If they did have this evidence, I'm guessing that's what that yes is too. Fuck me.
It's like, well, Anthony already.
So wait, if Brit had given this to Anthony Gramiglia,
yeah,
this is really hurting my head.
Yeah, no, all these people are fucking like idiots, dude. I don't know why, right?
What the fuck?
Yeah, what's up?
Sorry, no, the sleepy cogs are turning. Of like, yeah, I know it's not like specifically anyone's responsibility when it comes to reporting to something to the police, right? But they'll go out and do a DMCA strike. Maybe I'm trying to be good faith here, basically, but like, Jesus fucking Christ.
Well, I'm only gonna put that standard to them, considering they 100% expected it from Lio. And it's like, well, if that's the basic standard, then where's yours? Like, yeah, Sai admitted not even knowing how to fucking call the police in Canada. Like, I don't know how. Like, I know, like, you know, that's so gay.
What the fuck? Like, I managed to figure out how to call a specific police station in America. What are you on about?
Yeah, it's not that hard, but
wait, well, it is. And if you're calling from a different country, to be fair, it is quite obnoxious. But you can still do it.
But like, it's not like rocket science, is what I'm saying. Like,
yeah, I know, I get you. It is possible. Like, dude, I had to call the fucking like UK American embassy at one point. It was insane. But I'm not going to get into that little story.
Yeah, I'm just amazed. Like, I haven't even like dug that deep into Lily stuff, but I've only went through fucking what is it, like Brittany's side of it, and like technically Lio's involvement, and I'm already done with Lily stuff, dude. Like, fuck me. Like, I don't know. It gets to a point where it's like, this isn't like a person to make fun of online or anything, right? This is genuinely like entering a genuine criminal of the internet, and I don't know, that gets a little too real for me. I don't like covering stuff like that because it's like that's not really something I would like to make into a public spectacle. Usually, it's like this person's done.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
This doesn't belong on YouTube. This belongs on a fucking court. This belongs on a court case docket.
Yeah, dude.
It's just insane to me.
I'm just a little taken aback by some of the things we found out today.
I find it really interesting because even in the case of with specifically Facebook, from my understanding of terms and conditions, they have a very strict policy when it comes to police investigations, so in which that even if they just have the name of the account, police can like request from Facebook the information pertaining to the account and all messages attached.
Yeah.
So it's not like it would be implausible to get these like raw logs, even if it's lost over time. I understand Skype is a bit more difficult, right? But we have the logs. Even then, you have the Facebook logs, so yeah.
Dude, fuck me, man. This shit has been like a fucking. This hurts my brain to go through all this shit. Like, this is not even all of it or anywhere close to all of it. This is just a portion.
Yeah.
But yeah, this is a lot to take in for real. Yeah, and this is literally just a fucking branch of it, like a small twig within the Lily Orchard rabbit hole, if you will.
Oh, if you really wanted to take down Lily Orchard's account, you could fucking like, I swear there's YouTube communications, right? Like YouTube support. You just be like, yeah, it would be so easy to these people to like. I know YouTube is a bit of a pain in the ass, but like, yep, we've had our police investigation, like, oh sorry, a police report. We've submitted the evidence. There is just doctored evidence of this person being a pedophile. Can you guys get them off the fucking platform? And YouTube, knowing YouTube, will very much be fucking willing to get rid of them. But that's my assumption there. To be fair, that's me assuming, not like a genius when it comes to YouTube policy, but it's not the first time it's happened.
But with that being said, I'm gonna honestly, I think I'm just gonna end stream, dude. I went over, all like the Brit stuff, and I think that's what needed to be talked about. Not only did I debunk Size Point, but fuck me, man. I'm looking at Brit in a way more, negative light right now. Fuck me. I hope I never have to touch a Lily Orchard shit again, though. Fuck this.
Yeah.
But
I might touch you.
Yep. Dude. But yeah, anyways. Thank you guys. Oh, wait. Oh, what does he want? No, he's just in general. I'll talk to him after. But yeah. Thank you guys for coming to stream. I'll talk to you guys later. Okay.
What a miserable end to stream.
Yeah. Yeah. Actually, wait. Fuck yeah. You guys are right. I am so sorry. I am forgetting something very crucial. I usually raid someone. Okay.
Oh yeah. I think Falky's still alive.
I hope so.
Yeah, he is.
Okay, because he's about to get raided.
Yeah?
Get this little depression crew.
Just fucking tired soul, just like hi, just like hi.
Hi.
Hi,
Right.
Falky.
You guys take care. I'll catch you guys next stream, which will probably be soon because I'm trying to do it more often. But yeah, have fun.